Mr. You damn duck. I just asked you about how the drinking water was purified. About that, with the help of the special water purifier from the government, Okay, next question. Yawn. Mr. You damn duck, what is your motivation for joining our company? That. Based on the resume, you don't seem to have a talent or an exceptional background. Seriously, don't you think that you are wasting our time? What I mean is, then why didn't you mention such a thing in the recruitment notice? You don't even have any talent, how could you even consider applying for such a huge company like ours? That's because of the law that doesn't allow us to discriminate against people with no talent. But in reality, things are different. It's that talent thing again. An awakened potential was shown by some people. People called this trait talent. And thanks to this, humanity was able to develop further. Some say this talent is a blessing to humanity. I also thought so. Our company works for profits. Someone with no talent like you is useless for us. You should at least have some conscience. If you have no talent, how dare you? You do know that what you just said discriminates against people with no talent, right? What are you saying? Don't go that far. Then how about you? Why did you have to cross the line? We are tired because of people like you. TSK, was there something wrong with what I just said? Do you think having no talent makes you a superhero? Who do you think you are? Starting a fight like this. Is wanting to be treated like a human so bad? Apologize. Shouldn't it be the opposite? I think you should be apologizing to us for wasting our precious time. Kakik, you go first. So. You won't. The conversation we just had is recorded in this. You were definitely discriminating against me and you admit, Ted, to posting a job offer with false information. I was just joking around to relieve the tension. Hey, wait. I will apologize. I will. It's not like we weren't going to apologize. realmscans.com. Let's see if you can say those things again in front of the Human Rights Commission. It's the talent that I don't have, not pride. Dinya report to the Human Rights Commission is submitted. 11.24. Talent is humankind's blessing. Fuck it, blessing my ass. Chike. Fuck, damn it. Fucking bastards. If you chew gum, dispose of it proper. Lyyyyy. Oh. Sorry. Turn off the water. There is some.cone here. What's wrong with this day? Holes. Those drunk bastards, they vomited on the window again. Yes, Mom. Did you have lunch? How is the food in the hospital? You must be tired of working in my place. If your uncle just pays back the money. I told you not to bring up that bastard. Son, he is still your uncle. Don't use such words. Mom, if he was someone who would pay back, he would have done so already long ago. I'm sure he already ran away to another country. I'm not mad at you. I'm sorry I yelled. Don't worry. Don't you know your own son? Well educated with a great resume. I'm doing well in society. Don't worry about the money and focus on getting well. I'm doing well, of course. Yes. I will call you again. This is the only thing that comforts me. Fucking shit. Why do you keep disturbing me? What the fuck do you want from me, you fucking bastard? I don't want to live like this. This isn't my fault. Someone has to take the responsibility for this, you bastards. What? Eat this. What? You fucker. Fucking. Am I going to die? Fucking life. I didn't expect to go like this. Ugh. What? Am I still alive? W. What is that thing? Gods are waiting for you. Does God truly exist? When people get hit by lightning, they mostly just die. But there is no single scratch on my body. What is that? It looks like the status window that people with talent see. Was the lightning perhaps a talent? Ahem. How do I test this? Status window. Yeah, right. Then what is that thing if not a status window? Why does that thing look like a part-time job notice? Warning connecting. What the? Access. So this is a part-time job notice. Even in reality, all I could do was a part-time job, and even right now it's all about part-time jobs. Let's think positively about this. I have nothing to lose anyway. I guess I will take this as an opportunity. Then let's see. God's part-time, huh? What? It's divided into categories too. Loading the part-time job list. Let's see. You lack divine power. What? Divine power. Refers to the energy used by the gods. Divine power. What the hell is divine power? Of course, I have no such thing. I don't even have a talent, but this doesn't feel like a dangerous thing. Who knows? This might be my life's turning point. Yes, let's just try this. God's part-time job post. I think this is something like an app for finding jobs. Searching for a part-time job. No divine power required. Here it is. Let's see. Create Murder Dungeon. No divine power required. Part-time work. Part-time work gathering manpower for creating a dungeon. Urgent. Employer. Thor divine power required. None career. Beginner's details. Midgard dungeon creation not hard as long as you can do simple physical work and have passion. Lowest class god allowed. Work time. Can be discussed. Payment. 12 Thor paid each day. Message from boss. Loki's minions are not allowed. I will break your head if you try to do something. Dungeon. What? The. Aren't those full of monsters? Dungeons were made by gods. Should I believe this? Payment. 12 Thor. So how much can I get? Thor, huh? So this must be the currency of the gods. Can this be exchanged for our money? Well, this is the money used by gods. I'm sure it will be worth a lot. Accept. Let's give it a try. Accept. Cough. Cough. What is this? What just happened? I have never seen a place like this. Am I dreaming? What they call a lucid dream. Kayak. Kiek. EU, ak. Brat. Be a good boy. Haha. Ichem. New worker. Nice to meet you. I'm Odin's son. The god of thunder, Thor. Norse god of thunder, Thor. But well, I'm sure you know me as I'm famous. Ha ha ha. Let's talk while we are on our way. Huh, so light. I hope you're strong. Massive body with a huge mustache. And that hammer is probably Mjolnir. He is Thor. Is this for real? Judging by your appearance, you must be a god from Asia. What? Ah, it's normal for him to see me as a god. There is another god there. I don't know what kind of god they are, but they are definitely not human. And there too. He is using the rock like mud. I think I'm the only human here, then. Yes. I just came from a small mountain. Haha, oh. God of mountains. I have heard about it. I heard you help people who are in danger, huh? That's good. What? Ah. But by the way, I feel like you are deeply immersed in human culture. Ha ha ha. I went down there a lot to learn about humans' needs. You must be cherishing the humans a lot. Are you sure you can do this? Your job is to make a place to make humans suffer. Haha. Yes, of course, I can. Yes, I do. But why? Have you heard about the Minotaur's maze? Then this will be easy. That's the concept for this dungeon. And you will be building a maze with us. Hey, newcomer. Come quickly, we have a busy task over here. Wow. Amazing. Yes, I am coming. Me, I am going. Sector E1, requesting assistance. Sector C2-5, I am here. Quite hardworking, huh? Hey, better watch out. Do not fall into manholes or some random ditch over there. Huh, save me then. If I do so, okay, this might possibly work. Are we done? Yeah, good job. Well, how was it? Huh, it is just a simple labor task anyways. It seems to be done here. Proceed to the carriage and take a short break for a while. We are gonna use them to arrive at the next place. Wouldn't it depend on their personality? Are all Asian gods enthusiastic like you? Is that so? Quite embarrassing. There are already lots of compliments from several places about you. See that? This is me, you damn ducks 200. Of social skills. Is talent even a thing? Socializing with gods here would serve me benefits. Let's get down. We must go by ourselves from here. Our meaningful traps would be completely useless if we let this dumbass do the job. Traps. Watch where you step. See this? A sign of a trap. You must keep an eye on them at all times. This and this. Oh, that one as well. Almost got me. This is your first time seeing them, huh? This experience shall serve as a teaching moment for you. As you know, the upper-class senior gods require some tests from humans. Low-class gods like us do not have any place for those. That forces us to do these things for a living. The dungeons must be built constantly, which creates an infinite amount of workload for us. That room that they started building a few minutes ago must be finished by now. Go take a look. Wow. This scale of a huge stone chamber was built in a few minutes. Wide as hell. What did they use to make it this huge? Put it down there. This stuff will make this place worthy of a god's test. A round-shaped rock. It may look like a simple rock, but spiders will spawn from it. By the time these get spawned, this dungeon would be a pain in the ass for sure. What monster is this? You don't know about it. It is a lizard man. Fascinating. Why is this transparent part? Hey, be careful. It hasn't completed its embodiment. And that is its vital spot. Oh, I did not know that. Make it rest there. We need to go to the next room. This is a goblin hiding shelter. Humans arriving at this point means they are close to the final destination. It's really cold in here. Arg. Kikikiki, what the? Surprised. Don't worry, he is just messing around for now. Oh, but it's a completely different story when the dungeon is completely built. These guys are intelligent and clever, which makes it hard to confront them. Yes. It is obvious enough. And this is the end of the labyrinth, which means this place is the... Yes, this place is for the... boss. God of mountains. Hey. How's the work going? I heard a lot of compliments about you. Good, it is all because of your kindness and consideration. A good speaker knows how to make things fancy. Yes, we are only left with the last procedure. Good, very good. Ha. I almost thought that he was punishing me for lying about being a god. Shit. That was a wild way of sending people off work. All those things were real. Hee hee. By the way, not a daydream or stupid delusion, but a real awakening. I have finally awakened. Mr. You damn duck, your salary has been paid. Do you want to check it? Salary. Then. Shall we try taking a look? Loading the god's shop. Loading. The almighty god Odin's spear Gungnir, never miss a target. Nemean lion's armor, neutralize all physical damage. Freya's necklace, can travel dimensions. This must be the store for gods. Thor's power. Lightning, Hephaestus' power. Flame, Ares' power. Destruction. What if I can buy all these? Ding. It would be possible to become a god with a human body. You damn duck. God damn duck. Cool. My life will start to change from now on. Insufficient funds. Ha. Of course. Ha. The cheapest one is 70k Thor. That's fucking expensive. Insufficient funds. Ares power, 70k Thor. What can I buy with this? Talents. Talent class SS class talent of Ord SS talent of study SS. They sell talents. Then all I have to do is buy this, right? Fucking awesome for someone like me. What's more important is the price. SS class talent minus 12 Thor. Thor. Those things a while ago were 70k Thor, but a talent is 12 Thor. Best god someday. You still sell these. TSK, who is going to buy something that mortals use? Holy toe. I know, right? Excuse me, seller, just update some new powers. What a god needs is power, not something like a talent. Ah, it's because no one buys it. That's bullshit. It is an SS class. This isn't just a talent. It's an SS class talent. Let's see. Ah, here it is. The talent of sword SS, talent of sports, talent of sword SS, talent of aim SS. Come to think of it, I used to like swords a lot when I was a little kid. There is no need to think about this. Buy. Purchase. You have successfully purchased the talent of sword SS. Did it work? I did so much just to get an F-class talent. I didn't expect to get it this easily. Congratulations. You have successfully purchased your first item. Today's special 1.1 event. We will give you a gift that has the same class as the item you purchased. One more SS class. Oh my god. Then, let's see. Talent of combat SS, talent of shooting SS. I will choose this one. Yahoo. Now, I can use both. What's happening? My whole body hurts. Strengthening your body to adjust to your talents. Increasing lung capacity. Increasing muscle strength. You have successfully strengthened your body. You have. You have successfully. Damn duck. My son. Mom. I'm sorry, son. Sorry that you had an incompetent mom and suffered like this. I told you not to say that. It's okay now, I got talent now. Wait. There is no way you have something like that. Fuck, my head. When did I fall asleep? I think I saw my mom in my dream. Wait. All those were dreams. Status window. Name. You damn duck human, job. Lowest class god, talent. Talent of sword SS, talent of combat SS. Lowest class god. So that's why I could work in the dungeon. A talentless man like me became a god. Life is really unfair and unexpected. It's mom. Snooze mom sniper the call message. Mom, I have good news. Damn duck, don't come to the hospital today, okay? What? Did something happen? Just listen to me and don't come. Don't worry about me. Why? Why wouldn't you want me to go? Yes, that's me. Hello. Is this the guardian of Mrs. Cho Yunhui? We are in a bad situation so I can't tell you the details. There is a sign of a dungeon near the hospital. We kept contacting you, but we couldn't reach you, so. From now on, until the situation gets better, no visitors are allowed. This is a restricted area. Everyone, please get back. What's all these? Combat Focus A skill is activated. Get back. Get back right now. This is a restricted area. I can see that man over there so clearly in detail. Have you heard that the government is gathering all the hunters in the country? You think there's an 8-star hunter here? I heard that there is. They said it's quite a dangerous dungeon this time. What if something really bad happens? Please tell us what's happening. Hey, take me a picture so I can post it. Nah. I think this isn't anything that bad. Okay, I get it, just let me go. What? This is the skill. Is this caused by the talents I bought earlier? This isn't the time to think. I have to get to the hospital. Excuse me. My family is there. I have to go in. No. There are signs of a maze in this dungeon, so we can't allow you to go in. Maze. Kayak. Uak. Dodge. Ought. Aha. What the hell is going on? Wait. Is that perhaps? Isn't that the dungeon I built? Damn. Now that I'm seeing it like this, it is quite magnificent. I just didn't realize it until now. What's happening right now? To think. I'd see this here. Why is that here? Mister, are you okay? We must evacuate immediately. A sword. Run. Away. Lizard men. Lizard men have appeared on the front lines. Commence fire. Kia. El Kayak. Uak. There's a person over here. Activating skill, Combat Focus A. WH. Whoa. I caught that. What the? Ugh. Mister, watch out. Mister. Damn. Damn it. Wait, hold fire. There's a citizen in front of us. Is that guy a hunter? Even if he's a hunter, he went in there unarmed. I rushed in out of anger, but now, what do I do? Kia. Yuk. I'm sorry. Talent has been activated. Combat Focus A. Shah. What was that? Is this the Combat Focus skill? It feels like I had dozens of cups of coffee. I can clearly see their movements. That means talent activated, Talent of Combat SS. It worked. Okay, now for the remaining two. Kiak. Shaya. Unbelievable. Did that man just defeat lizard men with his bare hands? I think so. You over there. Which guild are you from? You're a new face, but you're pretty good. I'm Namgung Duyuke of the Sangoon Guild. Sangoon Guild's guild master, Namgung Duyuke. There's no way someone from a guild would have come alone. Are you an unaffiliated hunter? I guess you could say so. We came to clear this dungeon. So, do you want to come with us? Ha! The dungeon. That's right. I'm no longer an ordinary person. Monsters will continue to come out if we can't stop them here. Alright, it'll be nothing. Let's go. This way. I'm glad I have this place memorized. Of course, that's because I've come in and out hundreds of times. Wait, HM. What's wrong? What? How dare you? From here on out, I'll lead the way. Look here, Mr. Unaffiliated Hunter. I don't know where you're from, but here we have an order of authority, got it? From here, there are pits and traps. That's why I'm telling you. Thanks for worrying, but our advance party would have already paved the way. Ah. Really? We can be certain that your advance party didn't come this way. This trap activates from decompression. The spears are also made from special grade alloy, meaning they will pierce through most pieces of armor like they're styrofoam. It's simple but much more deadly than you think. But, how do you know this? Ah, right. If I tell them I helped with building this dungeon, I don't think I'll make it out safely. Ah, ahem. Haha. I think you can think of it as a business secret. What's wrong? It gets more dangerous from here. Everyone, you better prepare yourselves. Die. You fucking spider. Hey, at this rate, won't we all become barbecued? Ah, damn it. It splattered all over my foot. Did you sleep during the briefing? These spider webs that are all over work as their network and as well as a trap. It's easier to just burn them, but that's what that guy said. Can we really trust him? He could be a spy from another guild that's trying to interrupt our attacks in this dungeon. I can hear everything, you know. It's this room. This is where I put countless boxes that had spider eggs. I'll burn them all to crisps. I know where all the spiders are hiding, but there's no need for all that work. I'm being rewarded for working hard instead of being lazy. They sure put their webs densely. Now, let's burn this place up and continue. Combat Focus A skill has been activated. Is anyone there? Help me. Wait. I don't think we can use fire. Someone's here. Inside the stone chamber, signs of people have been discovered. Right now, prioritize saving the survivors. Also, when we enter, form a defensive structure. We don't know what situation the survivors are in. So, refrain from using area of effect attacks. I don't know what method he's using, but that young man seems to know the locations of the survivors. The support team will follow his commands. You suddenly want me to take command. When I've never done something like this before. Mr. You damn duck, hold on A. It was thanks to you that we were able to cross the area with the traps unscathed. Please guide us well this time too. Ha. Ah. Let's do well together. But to be honest, don't worry too much. Commands. You can just inform us about the location of the survivors. What? The rest will be handled by the support team, so it'll be much simpler. Yes, it'll be simple. Do you not use a weapon? I see. Could you let go of my hand first? All of a sudden. A weapon. I've never used one before. It'll be wise to carry a sword or two around. Then I'll be on my way. Ah, yes. What the? That person just said what she wanted and left. Ha. But did I ever say what my name was? Now, everyone to their positions. We're entering. She disappeared. Isn't it too quiet? Shush. Don't lose focus and be on your guard. Above us. What the? Why are they so big? Shah. Help me. Don't be flustered and follow the plan. Get into a defensive structure. Beware of their paralyzing venom. Ack. Support team, this way. Found them. Over there. We found the survivors, over here. Ugh. Damn it. When did they? Are you okay? Hang in there. I know a safe place. This way. I was doubtful, to be honest. He knows the ways of the dungeon and the structure as well as knowing the location of the survivors. That's something I've never heard of or seen before. There are survivors in that direction as well. Injured people over here. Evacuate the survivors outside the dungeon. Guild Master, all the survivors have been saved. We have some injured but the damage we received overall is minimal. We'll maintain this flow and continue onward with those who can fight. We're off to a good start. So relay that to everyone and tell them to rest up. TSK. With 2 police officers and the rest being hunters, there were a total of 10 that were trapped. There was also someone from our advance party. If it weren't for you, we might have burned them all. Ha ha ha. Ahaha. It's nothing. By the way, what an amazing talent you have. It's almost as if you constructed the dungeon yourself. Ha ha ha. And, no way. Ha ha ha. Constructing the dungeon myself. It's not like I'm a god or anything. Ha ha ha, I'm just joking. Now, we should gather the forces and continue. I thought I was screwed. What's this? Is this something from the Inca civilization? They're from Goblin civilization. Mere goblins. What? I thought this next one was a boss. It's a bit disappointing. The goblin ambush area. I can't think of a foolproof plan. But with the combat focus, it might be possible. I'm sorry, but could I go inside by myself? Ha, man, you're getting full of yourself just because the guild master flattered you a bit. If we're talking about goblins, we've defeated a ton, so don't worry. If you're scared, you can sit this one out. Ichem. I also can't feel assured sending you in by yourself. Then I have no choice. In that case, you have to listen to my orders when we're inside. It seems like you have a plan. Alright. I wanted to take this chance to look good to the guild master. But because of some random bastard, I can't shine. I can't let him steal my spotlight. Let's go. What? There's nothing here. It's just an empty corridor. Shoo, keep your voice down. I sense something inside. Really? It looks like there's nothing though. Is there a huge cockroach or something? Kakik, if there happen to be goblins, we'll protect you, so just stay close. Yo, what the? Turn on your flashlights, now. Wait. You mustn't turn them on. What bullcrap. We'll have to be able to see if we want to fight. How can someone who calls themselves a hunter be this scared of goblins? Scaredy cats can just sit back. Everyone get down. Now. What? There actually wasn't anything. I got scared for no reason. Let's go on. What are you doing? Huh? Heek. What the? It's an ambush. Where'd that come from? I don't see anything. Everyone, don't move an inch. realmscans.com. Was this the reason you told us not to turn on our flashlights? Yes, when they see light, they attack in that direction. But it's strange. When we entered, and even now, they must hear us, but why aren't they attacking? They're playing with their prey. They want to enjoy the sight of us fearing within the darkness. Even if we know that we won't be able to attack if we can't see. Even if it means we have to sustain some damage, turning on our flashlights. What if we can fight without seeing? What? That's possible. Yes. Leave this to me. I know you're nervous and can't see anything. I'll do whatever it takes, everyone. Until I say it's okay, do not move or make a sound. Concentrate. Remember that feeling again. Combat focus skill has been activated. You can all turn on the lights and move now. realmscans.com GGU. No way. What is that guy's talent? What kind of tricks did he use? If I just had a bit more time, I could have handled this. Why does he keep blocking my path? Haha. Truly amazing. I've been a hunter my whole life, but I've never seen a hunter fight like you. I didn't know I could fight like this as well. Shall we continue then? I was just lucky. We've arrived. Then, this is, yes. This is the end of the labyrinth. The boss room. realmscans.com. Beyond this door, is the boss of this dungeon. Nothing in my sight. Could it be hiding somewhere? Nope. It is right in front of us. That's the owner of this dungeon. I can see from its position that it would not initiate an attack. We have time to strategize and seize the features of this place. Human sacrifice of the Minotaur has started. Select 5 sacrificial candidates. realmscans.com Human sacrifice. Candidates. What's that supposed to mean? Autumn 3 HT 70 Ferta T33303 T417. The combat team will be divided into 2 groups. Seems like I'm the only one seeing this. All. Is this some sort of a gimmick? There might be a hint for a safe walk through. Then sharing this information would be good. Pardon. I have something to propose. We are discussing a plan, can it be done after that? It might be information related to the solution of this dungeon. A solution. Are you sure? Dar. That bastard's on it again, stealing all my credits. I can't just sit down here and watch this time. Strategies are for losers, being so scared, and begging for defeat. 7 I will never move as you intend me to. Let me show you the power of my talent of AMF. I just need to land a single shot, and that promotion will be mine. Kakik shit. A little closer will guarantee me a bullseye. Ho little more. One more step closer. realmscans.com. No, stop. Eek, that bastard again. I know that you just want to take all the credit for yourself. The boss standing stiff there will be defeated by me. Hi Hob warning, you have trespassed into the boss room of the labyrinth. Random scapegoats will be selected. What is this all of a sudden? Damn, duck your body. This is. What is this? Somebody help. Ah. Guild Master. You idiot. Do you even recognize what you just have done? I think it is not the time to debate about right or wrong decisions. realmscans.com. Keek. Ah. AA. What is this? Let me out. Let me out of here. Widen the formation. Do not panic, everyone. Stay calm. We must proceed with the strategy with the current headcounts. realmscans.com. Create your formation while I try to distract this bastard. Spin. Take this. Hop. The attack went in. As expected of our captain. That huge sound. We might not have a chance to join in at all. Great hit. Guild Master is on a different level, huh? However, shit. Are you kidding me? It felt like I hit a steel armor, not some leather skin. Watch it out. Keek. A careless attack might even kill me. Then. My men, deploy an enclosing formation. realmscans.com. Collect information while avoiding direct engagement. Determine its weak points. Decisive and clear commands. He is surely a veteran when it comes to dealing with dungeons. But it seems to be the best out of anything for now. It does not even run towards our scattered men, as if distance doesn't even matter. This is Thor's power. It seems to be preparing something. Disrupt it. A gap, now is the chance. No, it is dangerous. I caught. Shit. A wrong decision. realmscans.com. Damn it. It's too late. I can't believe this. Captain is down. This shitty life I have been through, expected to be enlightened after obtaining a talent. All ends here with a stupid death. Touch. Yeah. Grab, there is still something that I haven't tried yet. Dying like this will surely ruin my rest in peace type of death. I did not withstand and endure everything just to end up dying here. Bring it on then, you crazy cow. No. My axe couldn't even leave a scratch on that bastard. It's not something that can be cut down by someone who recently picked up the sword. I want to tell him to run away, but the words won't come out. It's all my fault, young man. I can cut him down, let alone wield it. This is my first time seeing a real sword. But I can already feel it acting as a part of my body. This is my talent of sword. Consecutive slashes in an instant. No, was it 7? I couldn't even follow it with my eyes. Unbelievable. To think he wasn't a martial artist, but a swordsman all along. However. TSK. That was too shallow. His skin is disgustingly thick, huh? As expected, we were wrong. It's impossible to win with just that level of skill. We're all gonna die here. Nonsense. His consecutive attacks just now were on a level comparable to that of the best swordsman of the East. He's got skills. The problem is, his sword will break soon. It's already in this state just because I swung it a few times. At this rate, I can't use it for much longer. I have to slash its vital point at once. In that case, one hit at a time. Martial arts talent. It doesn't even budge. Phew. Got you. Swordsmanship talent. Or, if only I could get an opening. There it is, an opening. This is the technique that it used earlier. Is he going to take it head on? I have to help him somehow. What if there's a way to fight even if you can't see it? Hey, you. I have something nice in my robe. Do you want to try? This is your chance to shine. One chance. I need to strike his vital point at once. My sword. It's over. It's over for you, you crazy cow. Get rid of it, rookie. It's been 5 hours since the monsters stopped coming out of the dungeon. Please report back to me as soon as you receive any updates. Oh, people are coming out. There's the light. We are finally out. I didn't. I just remembered you said that you could fight without being able to see. By the way, how did you know that I could catch that sword thrown from behind my back? Since that's the case, wouldn't it be possible for you to catch something even if you couldn't see it? So I just took a risk. Ahaha. It almost turned me into a living skewer. Still, we all survived thanks to you. No, you're the one who saved us. What are you doing? People are waiting. As the #1 contributor to this dungeon clear, you should go make your statement. I am the #1 contributor. I, who have been looked down upon all my life for my lack of talent. That's right. I'm no longer who I used to be. Thank God. Mom's okay. We have interviewed the most dedicated contributor to the dungeon clear that has appeared in the center of the city. Please tell us the procedure and your impression about it. What division are you from? What is your name? Name. I am you damn duck. It is my first time hearing. Where do you belong? Please calm down. One by one. Is it true that you are skilled in both swordsmanship and fighting? Please tell us something. Guild and division don't matter. There were several ups and downs, yet I just fought with my life to protect a person I dearly treasure. You mean that divisions and guilds are not necessary? Currently, the attitude of hunter unions being a snob has been an argument. Does your statement directly aim to criticize the world's hunter unions? So embarrassing. I can't watch it anymore. When was this even taken? New hunter, you damn duck, appearing in front of a dungeon has been an issue. On the other hand, Sangoon Guild's guild master Wang Dongdu and his guild members unanimously said, "You damn duck's swordsmanship and situational judgment are all unbelievable. The scene of you damn duck overpowering lizard men on sight. They even took a shot in the middle of chaos. These journalists are truly scary. You damn duck lowest class god has gained fame. Divine power has increased to 1000. What? Divine power? Isn't that the qualification written on the job advertisement? No doubt. As you have reached 1000 divine power, you've got an opportunity to open a new job advertisement. Are you willing to do so? Have to make hay while the sun shines. Open immediately. Hephaestus Forge Security Manager Recruitment Employer. Hephaestus Qualification. Divine power of 1000 and above experience. Entry-level caution. There might be some tough body language communication. Well, a security manager. Doesn't seem to be too complicated. Ha. Since I am tired of running too tightly. I want to go home first, rest, and then proceed to the next. 3 gods are currently applying for this job. Last chance. What? This can't happen. The easy peasy job will be mine. Can't they send people in a nicer way? Am I in the right place? Is this the Hephaestus Forge? It's hot as hell, so hot. As if I am in a sauna. This Hephaestus guy doesn't even have an air conditioner. Are you the new applicant? Nice to meet you. I am Hephaestus, the owner of this forge. And nice meeting you. I am you damn duck, an applicant for the security manager job position. What is that? Like a human way of greeting. I fucked up. Did he hear that? Did he? He probably did, he should have. What should I do? I should have buried my head in the ground from the start. As the news says. Hephaestus, god of blacksmiths, god of mountains, your love towards human beings made you fight in Thor's dungeon without fear. Yeah. Ah. That is. Haha, no wonder that hot-tempered Thor favors you. You got guts. Thank God. He might not have heard what I said, telling me to put an air conditioner in my smithy. Doesn't it explain everything? Sorry. Enough with the greetings, let me now explain your tasks. Witnessing is believing. You gotta meet them first. Might be a little loud. We are here. Hephaestus-sama. The god who will work as the manager for today. Yes. Greetings, dwarves here. Give him a greeting. We are at your service, manager. Ah, yes. Thank you. I'm not so used to working in a smithy. But I will try my best. No need to be that humble. Newbies can also do it well. Oh, it might be easier than I expected then. Those guys are skilled. But have some crafty fingers. Attitudes are problematic in a sense. You know. Small dogs and animals are wilder than those huge kinds. It's basically that. Is it like this? Something gets lost whenever I pay attention to other jobs. The pendant that I prepared for Freya's gift was also gone last week. Oh, Miss Freya. They even stole her things. You don't say. That is what makes it all problematic. They do not seem to be like that at all. I have to make a one-day leave to climb up to Mount Olympus. But just in case. Let me hand you this one. Well, I do not expect much to happen in just a day. This is Hercules Club, a cudgel made out of a cut olive tree replica of the club used by Hercules to defeat the Nemean lion. It has a great ability from its precision of being identical. Stats. 10. Possibility of applying stun status to all living creatures. Shit. This is just too OP. Well, then. I'ma leave now, quite busy. Bye. Please take care of my smithy, god of mountains. W8. You've never explained what my task would be. Just leaving me with this cudgel. What am I supposed to do here? Why do you even bother to ask? It will be all okay as long as you are stronger than them. They are just a bunch of softies. Then, bye. Haha. Greetings were done. Right. I'll be in your care. Haha. We've greeted each other already, haven't we? So, he gave me Hercules' club, knowing this would happen. I just got a really cool weapon earlier. Huh, dwarves, why don't you all relax and take it easy? It may hurt you guys. Ha, adios. What were you doing until now? The shift ended a long time ago. Don't be like that and stay a bit longer. I'll share it with you once I sell this. What? Am I alive? What is this? It's an item made by Hephaestus, huh? Ugh, these bastards. What's with this bastard? He woke up earlier than we thought, didn't he? It was quite a strong tranquilizer gun. Does that mean this idiot is a god too? You're all so fearless. But do you think you'd be fine even after doing this to one of the 12 main gods of Olympus in his own smithy? This is your last chance. Release me and end this before things worsen. Did you think we'd be scared if you brought up Hephaestus? If we had gotten scared by just that, we would not have started this from the beginning. Brother, we've taken all the things that were worth money. We should slowly prepare to leave. Yeah, alright. I'll give this brat one more shot of the tranquilizer and catch up to you guys. To think they'd send such a stupid bastard as a part-timer. I didn't think that it would be this easy. No, you'll regret this. We'll regret this. Ho ho ho. You sound just like him. You're all so fearless. I told you. You'd regret this, fuckers. This should be fine. You forced my hand to resort to violence. These bastards are nothing. I would have been in great trouble had I not asked this from Mr. Duyuke. Carrying around a sword is a good idea. I'm lucky that I remember those words. I'll thank him if we meet again next time. Is that? Boss. We've loaded all the minerals. We've also loaded all the armor without exception. This side is done too. Let's go, everyone. You drooling bastards. Get it together. The Red Fist. Boss has something to say. Listen up everyone. Hephaestus's underling dwarf Captain Red Fist. Brothers. We are a tribe endowed with the spirit of the burning mountains. The best miners and courageous warriors. We work for rewards, but we take pride in our crafts. But have we ever been treated with respect? The owner of this place here, Hephaestus, has humiliated us. Today, we shall take revenge on the humiliation we've gotten all this time. Revenge against Hephaestus. Revenge against the bastards. What's with this army of baldies? They're crowded like a swarm of ants. Damn it, how do I tch? Haha. It's a good day, isn't it? Clink clink clink. Arg. What kind of dwarves go on a shooting spree like this? How could anyone call them softies? You managed to get out of custody, huh? It seems like the guys watching over him were defeated. Heya, low-class god. From now on, we'll be wiping this entire place clean. But the one we hate is only Hephaestus. We have no business with you. You'll feel wronged if you die like this too. So I'll give you an option. Either you help us loot this place and become our accomplice, or return to where you came from and pretend like nothing ever happened. It'll be wise of you to think properly. You won't make a foolish choice just because of a small penny you call a fee, right, low-class god. If I run away from this place, my reputation will plunge. He said he was the god of mountain, but he's all talk. God of mountain, I took you for the wrong kind of person. Then, I may not be able to do any part-time jobs in the future. I can't let that happen. I went through a lot for this ability. No, before that, Hephaestus may kill me when he sees the smithy all robbed. I have no iron to work on, so you'll have to do it. My options are to either fight those bastards or get killed by Hephaestus. Fuck. I thought this would be a fantastic part-time job, but what's happening here? The world is so hard on me, right? You made a wise decision, low-class god. He keeps calling me low-class god. It's slowly upsetting me. Excuse me, I'd like to ask something. Weren't you supposed to be Hephaestus's partners? Why do you have to go this far? What if Hephaestus finds out? You think he would just let this slide? 12 main gods of Olympus. The great master craftsman, Hephaestus. Do you not know what would happen if he gets angry? He'll throw you all alive into the furnace and throw your bones to the Cerberus. In hell to play with. Are you bastards really not scared of God's punishment? Iek, shut the fuck up, bitch. How dare you run your lowly mouth? You are not worthy of my mercy. Wait. I'll kill you at once, boy. He's so full of it. I can no longer let him be. Boss. Did you call that bastard the great master craftsman, Hephaestus? You know nothing, low-class god. I'll tell you this one thing before turning you into bug food. Hephaestus's crafts are nothing but trash. He's so full of it. I can no longer let him be. Did you call that bastard the great master craftsman, Hephaestus? Hephaestus is trash. That's right. A thief would be more suitable than trash. That's quite an amazing sword. Would you work with me? I'll give you everything you need. After following that despicable bastard and coming here, we literally became his slaves. Slaves. Did Hephaestus turn you into his slaves? Without having to pay him a single penny, royal straight flush time in the perfect life where everything is guaranteed, he guaranteed us free time except for working 6 hours for 5 days a week. We didn't even notice that our passionate souls were being torn apart. Had it not been for those wasted years, all this wealth and honor would have belonged to us, dwarves. That despicable Hephaestus planned this all. What do you call him, if not a thief? When I finally realized it all, there were no dwarves left with craftsman spirit in this place. All we are left with right now is desperate revenge. I see. I know what you mean now. He's definitely trash. A man who wants to ruin everything because he's jealous of the achievements of those who are superior to him. Trash to his very core. Is that all you've got to say? Stop. You should listen to me until the end. That is how it'll look to others. If you run away like this, you'll be a thief in the eyes of a third party. Can the dwarves, who are great master craftsmen and proud warriors, bear such dishonor? Great master craftsmen. Proud warriors. There's another way for all of you to take revenge on Hephaestus. A weapon that Hephaestus made happens to be in my hands, and I'm just one warrior. If all of you call yourselves great master craftsmen and proud warriors, forget about those toys and compete with me with the real weapons that you made with your own hands. Beat the warrior who holds the weapon that Hephaestus made. Isn't that how you'd properly make Hephaestus pay? If not, you can just acknowledge that Hephaestus is superior to you and run away. Fuck. How dare someone like you who's about to die play tricks? He's not worth listening to, boss. This isn't it. Run away. The great red fist, boss. You talk well with that loud mouth of yours, low-class god. Very well. I'll spar with you. But you have to take responsibility for calling yourself a warrior. If you can't hold on long enough. Until we prove that our weapon is better than yours. For your ludicrous statements saying that we dwarves run away. I'll beat you up until your bones turn to dust. Take this if you can. Crazy. You look surprised as hell. What? Did you think you'd have a chance of winning if you made us lose our firearms? You lowly god. I think I have a chance though. I hope you won't be surprised as hell. Ugh. How ridiculous. Where are you looking at? That's my afterimage. It's still amazing. Too early to be shocked. Boss. Captain. I told you it's ridiculous. It's my first time getting kicked with a shoe. This hurts quite badly. You're pretty amazing too. I thought it was strange from the initial stance. Humph, you're a good talker. But it'll be a good idea to know your limits, you little petty swordsman. Can you tell just from seeing my stance? Your sharp sword skill is pretty great, to the point of giving me goosebumps. How long has it been since my heart raced like this? You're definitely either equal or superior to me. That bastard is on the same level as the boss. Unbelievable. I'll sincerely apologize for calling you a low-class god and underestimating you. In return, this time, I'll put in the respect towards your strength. And use my full power. Bring it on. Is this a fight between the world's strongest? My heart is beating like crazy. This sounds like... just like the sound of the iron smithy. The vibration in the air. The roar of iron. This familiar sound of the smithy. The hammer of this guy's fire. Hitting on our souls. A man who wants to ruin everything because he's jealous of the achievements of those who are superior to him. It's like the soul of a blacksmith. Trash to his very core. This is the workshop where you'll be working. The deep emotions and big dreams that we had when we, frogs inside a well, came out into the world. But it constantly made us aware of our own inadequacies. It's my complete defeat. Stop right there. Everything's gone to shit just because I wasn't here for a while. I literally thought I was in the wrong house. I was only gone for a while, but this place has gone to shit, huh? And here I thought I came to the wrong smithy. Well, anyway. I'd love to hear about what happened here in detail. I knew that you would fight, but look at this mess you've created. Well, enough about that now. I think I need to hear an explanation for those. Can you tell me what happened? I did that by myself. It has nothing to do with our tribe, Captain. Boss. By yourself, huh? May I know the reason? I understand that. You can be punished for making the wrong decision. However, my tribesmen didn't do anything wrong but placed their trust in their useless captain. I was going to rob this. About that. Sorry for the mess. I made him do it. Low-class god. What are you talking about? The dwarf captain just did what I told him to. You. I entrusted you with guarding this smithy though. Can you give me an explanation? Well, for now, please take a look at this first. That is, you found it. I remember you saying that it was gone. That's definitely. The necklace I gave to my men who guarded him. If he said that he found it on my men, this won't end with me alone. But where did you find it? I couldn't find it no matter how long I searched for it. It's over. Well, Captain Red Fist found it for me. His body is relatively small, so after checking every nook and cranny, he found it. Doing supervising work gave me plenty of time, so I had him take out all the items in the warehouse and check them. Out. Is that true? Red Fist. About that. Ha ha ha. Whatever the case was, you took such great care of the smithy and even helped me find my necklace, so I can't ask for more. I'm flattered. damn duck. You're a good guy. I can now understand why Thor liked you. Ah. Ha. Thank you. And this hammer. Ah. I was worried that you guys were losing your motivation and neglecting the blacksmith's work, but it must have been unnecessary. The sound of it colliding with Hercules' club could be heard even from Mount Olympus, but it doesn't even have a single scratch. It's rather become a better weapon than back then. I'm always looking forward to your hammering. Let's keep up the good work together. Yes, sir. Anyway, God of the Mountain. Yes. I made a great decision in trusting you with the job. Not only did you do a great job guarding this place, you even helped me find the necklace. Here, take it. For doing your job beyond my expectations, this is a small token of my gratitude. I thought I'd receive the club as my reward, but what the hell is this? This is insane. Is this the special reward like the one given for clearing an SS rank quest? It's impolite to say no. So, I'll gladly take it. Thank you so much. Isn't this a monster? You fool. Take a closer look. Isn't it a baby fox? It's cute, but giving me a pet monster is a bit, Are you saying you don't need it then? It's a shame that you don't need this. It can transform into a sword. Not just a sword, you know. It doesn't matter whether it's a sword, a scythe, or a spear. This is the essence of weapons. That can turn into any weapon in the universe as long as the weapon is about the same size as this guy. In other words, this guy is very precious as he's a goddess treasure. It's incredible, but what a shame. Since you said you didn't need it, I guess there's no other way. I'll just give it to the dwarves. How can I refuse a present bestowed upon me by Sir Hephaestus himself? Didn't you say you didn't need it? Did you change your mind? And no way. I only refused it once out of politeness, sir. I will take good care of this guy. Hee hee, how pretty. Because you're white and fluffy. Alright. Starting today, your name is Snow White. Haha. Do you like it? Moon Goddess Selene's treasure. I'm transferring the ownership of the Moonlight Fox to you. Did it work? Of course. Now it's yours. And I'll give you some junk I made from the warehouse, so take them with you. Oh. I still have work left to do, so let's part ways here. Be careful on your way back. Thank you so much for worrying about me. I'm glad you haven't left yet. Why? We were going to kill you if you got in our way, you know. Why did you lie to help us? You were literally disposable trash. So, why? I know, right? I think it looked similar. My past self. And you guys. Is that the only reason? Similar. If there's something you want. Don't worry. I'm not going to ask for anything. After all, don't we all live by helping one another? And if it's Sir Hephaestus, he might have caught on from the beginning. He just decided to let it go. Then, please excuse me, you damn duck. On behalf of our tribe, you have my thanks. Now. We're going to work all night long. Raise the temperature. Don't stop hammering. Now then. Let's go make some money. Hunter Department Store. Name. Ji Bei-in, 37 years old. Ever since he was young, he worked in this field as a hunter manager. And just last week, he became the general manager of the biggest hunter department store in this country. I should put aside my past and start living as an elegant man with other nobles. Since I got the best spot in this country, my necktie is ruined. I can't allow myself to make such a mistake. Oh my, excuse me. This position I am in. People say that it's the position that makes the person. Excuse me. It's supposed to be dealt with elegance. I came to sell some stuff. Can a beggar like him come here? Is he even a hunter? His pet is tiny, And he doesn't have a single armor or weapon on him. I know what this is. This happens frequently. Idiots who think they are hunters and pick up some trash from an empty dungeon. Yes. Welcome to the hunter department. I will guide you, please come this way. This is the appraisal center. Here, you can hand those over to him. Now, I will start checking the things you brought. This is. Where did you get these things? I just got those random things from someone I know. I was right. What? Random things. How dare you come to our hunter store with such cheap things? Sir, he only brought weird stuff, right? Tell me. I have been working here for 40 years, but you are the first man to ever discard something like this as a random thing. All these are at least the highest quality of 4-star equipment. Impossible. How can an individual get such much high-quality equipment? He was actually a really big man. Where did he come from? I heard that there are humble people when they are so rich. Anyway, sir. Let me lead you to the VIP room. First, I will tell you the price. If you sell all of it, you will get about 3 billion won. Ahaha, is that so? 300 M, ahaha, billion. A bunch of equipment that Hephaestus calls failures cost 3 billion. 2, that's just when we consider the quality. Not 3M. Depending on the number of buyers and sellers, you can even get double the price. 3 billion won. 3. The highest quality equipment, that can be sold at any price the seller wants because there aren't enough supplies, and is right in front of my eyes. Even if I have to act like an ass-kisser, I have to get the rights to sell these no matter what. If you have any plans of selling them, dear customer. What? I will. Realmscans.com 3 billion. Sell them all. Angel. He must be an angel sent by the heavens. Hakes with this it might even be possible to get promoted further. But I'm not going to sell here. I have never seen someone who guides people with their hands in their pockets. Name Ji Bayan, age 37, former general manager of the hunter department. He was the first person to lose the highest position he got within just a week. Thank you. Sir. This isn't a dream, right? Remaining balance W1, 200 business relation W200 000 transportation automatic transfer W3 800 000 hunter department. I have money in my bank account. How many zeros are these? By the way, even these guys were surprised by me. Not as surprised as the guy from the hunter department, but am I too messy? Well, I did roll around here and there for the whole day. Oh good. Since I earned a lot. Let me give myself a present for working hard. Tomorrow, I will head straight to my mom to be a good son. Son, it's been a while since you last came, but what are all these presents you brought? My gosh. You have to watch the TV sometimes. According to the reporter, Damduck has cleared the dungeon with the talent he has. What a humble man you are. Could you give me an autograph before you leave later? My son. Autograph. Had a talent. I got it recently. Although, that's not all. This happened so suddenly, so I don't know what happened, but, Mom, I'm so. I am glad. Mom, why are you crying? That's great. Mom always used to blame herself for me not having a talent. We came here with today's dungeon news. For me not having a talent. We came here with today's dungeon news. Everyone's curious about this new hunter from the rumors. Who is he? I can't tell you the details, but he is the best hunter. Of course, he was strong as a swordsman, but he was also so clever. Without him, it could have been impossible to clear the dungeon this time. Do you care, Jussi? That's too much. My God. He is talking about you, right? No, this might actually be a chance. As I get more fame I will get more divine power and get some other part-time jobs. Divine power increases depending on the reputation. I already picked some good part-time jobs. Extermination of lost spirit on the Eden Hill. Divine power. 100,000 employer. Michael rewards. A golden apple. Golden apple. Fruit that's responsible for the immortality of the gods, especially the reward for the Eden Hill part-time job. Even cure my mom's cancer. A breaking news. Currently, a gate has opened up in the Yongin city of Gyeonggi-do, thus people were ordered to evacuate the place right now. Oh my, that wasn't your muffler. What's wrong with Snow White? What was that? The association has gathered some of the guilds and this gate, unlike the other dungeons, doesn't allow entry for mankind and only the monsters are allowed to come out. That illusion I just saw. Mom. I gotta go now, bye. Already. Why don't you stay a little longer? He might be busy. I told you he is famous. It's the third wave. Get ready, everyone. Take the injured ones to the back. Hurry. That's where the gate is, right? Let's go. Is that it for the third wave? Now. Let's take a short break before the next wave comes. Ha, here we go again. The reporters are right there, so make sure you don't rest so comfortably. What is that? Is that a person? Yes, sir. Who allowed you to get out of your formation? Didn't you hear me say that the reporters are here, you idiot? It's not that. Look up. Up. What is that? I think a civilian was spotted. Oh. A civilian. In a restricted area. Yes. I think so. Then. What the fuck are you doing? Why yes sir. Go and get him. What's going on there? I think a civilian went in. Yeah, but seeing that he couldn't even control a civilian's entry into the restricted area, he must have gotten that position unfairly, right? But I heard the team leader this time was quite a competent one. I think that will be an interesting story to write. TSK, worthless bastards. I'm already fucking mad that my comrades went into the dungeon and I was sent here all alone. I better get a promotion soon. Skill activate wind gallop. Oh. Fuck. Why am I doing this by myself? That's enough. Can't you see that this is a restricted area? Get out, now. You can go somewhere else to shoot your video to upload on YouTube. Look at this fucker who can't think straight after seeing a real 3-star hunter. Looks at him being all scared. I understand that you are nervous. You are in front of a 3-star hunter. But well, if you want an autograph or an interview, I can do you a favor. I have something to do. So just give me some time. An autograph and interview. Is he famous? Hey, did you just ignore me? What are you doing? Look at this bastard, he endured it. Ha, now even a random bastard is looking down on me. Seeing that you have a weak-ass pet on you, I'm sure that you are an unknown hunter who is trying to get famous, but you should fucking know your place. If you don't understand how, why don't you reflect after getting beaten? Are you alright? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But still, should a 3-star hunter be swinging his fist at just anybody? You bastard. You just got lucky this once. Do you even know who I am? You bastard. Wait. I'm fine with continuing this, but is it okay for you? I think many people are watching. What was that noise? Are they fighting up there? Get the cameras on them. You bastard, you did that on purpose. Hey. Isn't that him? Yes, he is. The one who cleared the maze dungeon with Sangoon Guild. The new monster hunter you damnduck who came out of nowhere. What? This bastard is that you damnduck. We caught their attention. The best hunter that even Namgung Duyuk acknowledged. A random guy is looking down on you. Reflect after getting beaten. What was it you said earlier? I mean, open your eyes wide and watch. Of what a random guy can do. Wait. What are you? What was that? This is a new phenomenon that only started to appear 10 years ago. Unlike the dungeons, only weak monsters come out, and as it will disappear naturally after some time, it's simply treated like a road accident. Several scholars have emphasized the dangers of the gates. Did that person just went inside the gate? It was out of people's interest because humans can't get into them. Result: you have entered the other side of the world. Eye of the Abyss is keeping an eye on you. I was right. It was indeed the gate from Snow's memory. If God made it and humans can't enter, it can only mean that a God can enter, right? Why won't they allow humans to enter the gates, unlike the dungeon? He said the dungeon was made to test the humans. Your job is to build testing grounds that humans suffer in. Let's first see around. What is this? You lack divine power. You cannot dare to enter. The Eye of the Abyss is watching you. You lack divine power. You cannot dare to enter. The Eye of the Abyss is watching you. You lack divine power. You cannot dare to enter. The Eye of the Abyss is watching you. You lack divine power. You cannot dare to enter. The Eye of the Abyss is watching you. You lack divine power. You cannot dare to enter. The Eye of the Abyss is watching you. Why the fuck can't I even get out of here without divine power? Kayak. Okay, I guess I have no other choice. Then, I guess my goal is only one thing. Stick by my side, Snow White. Woo. I saw this the moment I came in, but I just didn't want to go in. The face of the owner of this gate. Let's at least go see their face. I thought I would clear it if I kill the boss like the other dungeons. But I cannot even get a clue about it, and something's different compared to the dungeons. I think the monsters from the dungeons are kind of programmed to fight like robots. These guys look like they have their own consciousness. That's way too fast. I would get a bunch of it. Divine power will surely increase since I managed to enter the gate. But with its clearance. No wonder. You are finally here now. This gate's boss monster. But wait a sec, this guy's a bit. Roar, he's coming. Roar. So slow. Disappointing. Are you really the boss? You do have the title of the boss. But, you are, way too unguarded. Rawr. Snow. Woo. What the? It's done. No clear messages at all. Is this really it? Is he just acting dead? No one's gonna believe that I cleared this gate if it's like this. MMNVM. Let me extract the core for evidence purposes at least. Is it here? YouTube taught me that the core extraction starts at the bottom of the heart. Or is it here? Oh, cut this here. Like this. Oh, found it. He's the Satan. Rawr. Why is it black? It says cores are usually jewel-like and they twinkle. Feels like it is moving too. Kya. What is that creepy thing? Heek. Did I extract something wrong? The dead goblin's haunted spirit. Will. Kya. Sorry, Snow. Gate core collected. Gate will now permanently vanish. Gate core collected. Gate will now permanently vanish. Bingo. Is it true that a person went inside the gate? No questions allowed. Get back. What happened here, Doctor? It was like shush and flew straight into the gate. Aren't we supposed to stop them? It will spread chaos if announced to the world. Is that even all? No. There will be criticism against the academia for spreading wrong information. From the eminent dungeon investigators. We see first. Chairman, what is your order? To the dignitaries from the Hunter Union. A hunter that went inside the gate. Pwah. If more things happen from now on. A lot of people, as expected. A person came out of the gate. How did you go inside the gate? OMG. Let me get out first. WTF. He's just going over the gate's entrance like jumping over a hula hoop. Kaya. Outside air sure feels nice. No, no. The important thing is not that. The important thing is that humanity from now on. Destroying the gate. Even going inside is a miracle. How can it be destroyed? Does it mean that gates can also be cleared like dungeons? Please be more specific. Good, good. Nice reactions over there. This is the core that I extracted from the gate's boss monster. Open your eyes and see. Let me show you some interesting stuff. Crack. The gate. This cannot be true. The gate has vanished. That was lit. I thought I had seen everything and anything while experimenting with the gates for my whole life. But this scene is. Did you take a shot? Shit, that is crazy. Reserve it for the headlines, now. Who are you? I was waiting for that question. You damn duck. My name is You Damn Duck. A mysterious hunter that went inside the gate from the broadcast that grasped people's attention. You Damn Duck's name was popularized throughout all regions of the country. You Damn Duck. Isn't that the active contributor in the Labyrinth dungeon? A real attention seeker though. Is this the definition of looking stupid but cool? But is he even a hunter? His name does not pop up when searched. Did he break the gate for real? Isn't he faking it? That large-scale acting has to be appreciated. Isn't he the first one to clear a gate in the world? I agree. I am proud that Korea is the first to do so. Divine power is 5,000. Divine power is 7,000. Divine power is 6,000. Divine power is 8,000. Divine power is increasing rapidly. Congratulations, You Damn Duck. As you have reached a divine power of 10,000, you have been designated as a lower-class god. From now on, HM. It seems like there's an important notification as well. Divine power is 9,000. Divine power is 12,000. Something about a lower-class god. Mr. Damn Duck, give us a speech. Wah, how did you get the core which was used to destroy the gate? From when were you able to pass through a gate? Give us a speech. Wait. I just got an important notification. Man, wait. Yes. We just found out. Excuse me, ma'am. Do not push. It is already crowded here. Where are you expecting to go? Hey, hey. That person, is that? That person, the Sangoon Guilds. Wow. Is it real? I thought she was a goddess. You damn duck. Calm down, one by one. The guild master wants to see you. So, for now, Sangoon Guild's future guild master, you'll have to accompany us. 7-star hunter Ju So-yur. You damn duck. From now on, Sangoon Guild's future guild master, you'll have to come with us. 7-star hunter Ju So-yeol. Kia, as expected from one of the top 2 guilds in Korea. The building is big and the rooms are wide. What's this Ajusi's deal, calling someone and then going off to a dungeon? The guild master will be unavailable for a while due to the sudden appearance of the underwater cave near Okinawa. He'll return soon, so please wait here. Did they call for me in a hurry after watching the gate-related news on their way to raid the dungeon? I would have said something wrong had I stayed there any longer. Are they trying to scout me or something? That's that, but to think those kinds of people would really come. Ju So-yeol. She raised to the position of the youngest next guild leader of Sangun Guild all by herself. One of the 7-star hunters out of the 3 in the saturated era of the hunters dominated by all sorts of people, she is recognized by people all around the world. If she was a regular civilian of the Republic of Korea, she would have become a star among the stars acknowledged by everyone. Then again, she couldn't have gotten me out of that mess unless she were that kind of person, could she? Those people stepped aside like she split the Red Sea. Well, on the contrary, this is good. Because there was something I wanted to take my time checking out. Part-time window. Welcome, low-class god you damn duck. As you have been promoted to a low-class god, new abilities are unlocked. The power system is now available. The symbol system is now available. The title system is now available. Would you like to load the titles you can choose? Titles. Is this like Thor, the god of thunder, or Ares, the god of war? Oh. I must choose a really cool one at all costs. What should I choose? Oh. The titles of gods. This is God of Fan, God of Fly Swatter, God of Water Bottle, God of Chairs. What kind of god names are these? What are these? God of Fly Swatter. Don't kid with me. I'm going to find a really good one. 1 hour later. Found it. There it is. A good title. God of Insole, God of Sword, God of Spoon, God of Gloves. Sword God. It suits the talents that I have very well. Nice. I'll choose you, Sword God. Would you like to choose the title, Sword God? Low-class god you damn duck has been granted the name of Sword. Congratulations, you damn duck. You have been enthroned as the Sword God. An unknown goddess has blessed you. Who? It was so hard just to get the right name. Come to think of it, I also passed out when I gained my talent. As you have chosen a title, the power system has been unlocked. Please choose a power of the Sword God. Am I finally going to use the power of a god? It's also talking about divine power here. Well, let's not be worried. It's not like I'm buying something expensive from God's store. Imbue divine power into the sword. A power that can cut through anything. It's all going to be mine if I raise my levels, isn't it? There are no dramatic abilities among the powers I can choose in the beginning. My first power will be intuition. Let's go with this. You have chosen intuition as your first ability. Your profile has been updated with the newly applied stats. You damn duck human. Job. Low-class god divine power. 10,120 power. Intuition talents. Martial arts talent SS. Swordsmanship talent SS skills. Combat focus S, boxing E, dagger arts E, instant rush F, counterattack F, horizontal cut F, dwarf hammer B. Intuition unlocks a sixth sense other than sight. Hearing, smell, taste, and touch. Combat focus was ranked A, but the raw SRS for this chapter. Maybe there was an off-screen development. Kia. This finally looks like the profile of a god. Skills. Combat focus S, boxing E, dagger arts E, instant rush F, counterattack F, horizontal cut F, dwarf hammer. Oh ho. I have skills too after all. I should check them out later. Is it Duyuke Ajusi? There's no one who would look for me except for Duyuke Ajusi though. No, he went to the underwater dungeon, there's no way he's already here. Who is it? Ju So-yo. May I come in for a bit, you damn duck? Why are you here? Please wait a bit. The guild master would like me to give this to you. It's an exclusive pass of the Sangoon Guild. You may use all the facilities and accommodations inside the guild. Is this all part of her scouting strategy? Thank you for the pass. Thank you. For the pass. Ugh, so awkward. Was she always this quiet? Ju So-yo. This woman somehow gives off an odd vibe. Then, I'll be. What? Will. I apologize. That guy wasn't originally that kind of brat. It's fine. This summoned animal is very cute. May I give it a snack? Pardon. Sure. This brat Snow White didn't even bat an eye at the hospital staff the other day. What does he like so much about Ju So-yo? Does he like pretty women? That's that, but what is that woman feeding to Snow White? Is that seed a snack? It's like a nutritional supplement. Nuts are good for the body. It was nice meeting you today, Snow White. See you next time too. Will. It's oddly difficult to talk to her. You seem to like her, huh? Taking and eating what she gave without hesitation, you really fell for Ju So-yo, huh? Wait, Snow White, see you next time too, come to think of it. Let's see. 10.40, How to deal with stalking. How to deal with stalking. Changed his phone. Ju So-yo. What should I do with her? Snow White, see you next time too. She looks alright, but who would have known she was a stalker? What is it? I'm so busy as it is. The desired part-time job announcement has been modified. Desired part-time job. Feed Cerberus. Employer. Hades. Divine power. Above 10,000. Experience. Divine beast tamers are encouraged. Work description. Cerberus is left alone for 3 days as I'm on a business trip to Olympus. Very easy task of taking care of Cerberus with love in the meantime. Full accident insurance coverage. Pay. 200 Hades. P.S. I mean, why is there no one applying? I'll double the pay. A word from the boss. Our family's dog doesn't bite. What? Double pay. That stalker girl isn't important right now, right? It's a go even if I have to starve. I'm slowly getting used to falling down like this. Ugh. What is it? Who is rudely blinding my eyes? Arg. A boat. You aren't dead. This is River Styx. A place where the dead of the underworld are carried, and a place where the living can't cross. River Styx. According to the myth, is this guy, Sharon the boatman. I have some business to attend to. Could you help me cross this river? Go back, little kid. Then, where can I meet Hades? How dare someone like you speak of his name recklessly? Of course, I should call him Hades. What else should I call him then? Should I call him by his title? God of the Underworld. King of the Underworld. His Majesty. Don't you value your life? I'd like to ask you something. Weren't you the one who provoked me first? I definitely warned you. Go back. A lot of young hot-blooded low-class gods like you died hanging on this pole. Whoa. You're really a bad guy. Useless nonsense. This is your last chance, little kid. Go back. How arrogant. Very well, I'll kill you as you wish. Snow White. We. Die a pretty death and then you can ride on this boat that you're really eager to ride on. How could you be holding something like that? Of course I do. Isn't that Hercules' club? The human bastard who beat me and crossed the river alive. Without even paying for the, you talk too much. I'm busy. Let's go quickly. Then. At least pay the fare. Ha. Take a seat. Let's quickly go. Thank you for the ride. Foolish bastard. You'll die right away if you let your guard down in this underworld. Sword God's power intuition is activated. So. Is this the power of intuition? How? It felt like my body moved faster than my thoughts. Eek. This won't do. I should give you a beating. W8. Huff. A no good like you ended up wasting my time. Are you here as the person in charge of Cerberus? You're the part-timer, right? The goddess of underworld and flowers Persephone. Nice to meet you. My husband was angry that no one applied. Had it not been for you, he would have left it to me. Yes, I'm you damn duck. Aphrodite. No, if Hades is her husband, is she Persephone? Let me escort you to the place where Cerberus is. Let's go. Cerberus is very far away. Why so? Back then, we would call Cerberus right to the front. But my husband tells me not to do that anymore. Half of the part-timers who came here ran away right after seeing Cerberus, so he must have thought that they should have the skills to at least subdue Sharon so that they would be able to deal with Cerberus. Ah, that must be the first test then. I understand because Cerberus from the myths is a fearsome monster called the Warden of the Underworld. I'm getting nervous. No, let's not be worried. I'm the great sword god. Even if it's Cerberus, it's just a dog after all. We're here. He's right in front. I'm fucked. You damn duck SSI. Are you alright? Why yes. Haha, of course. Please read this before you start working. This is the pet dog precaution that my husband wrote by himself. Precaution. Right, there's no way he'd throw me into that monster without anything. Hades, so you've had it all thought out. Cerberus do's and don'ts. Usually gentle, but the risk of injury increases when feeding. Be especially careful of your hands, arms, head, whole body, legs, etc. So that you don't get bitten. Other situations requiring special attention. When Cerberus protects the gate of the underworld, when Cerberus is lying on its stomach. When Cerberus is standing, when Cerberus is sitting down, when Cerberus is licking its front paw, when Cerberus is yawning. And so on. Are you kidding me? He is just telling me to die. My husband wrote it by himself, so it should be definite. Ah, and the daily schedule is also written on the back page, please check it out. Daily schedule. Cerberus daily schedule. Breakfast and taking a walk only in the underworld. Lunch and taking a walk only in the underworld. Dinner and taking a walk only in the underworld. Stop this bullshit. How do you expect me to take that thing on a walk? Tell him to fuck off. You only told me to feed it in the schedule. Is this a vicious enterprise or something? It doesn't matter if you want to turn back even now. But, I'm a bit worried. The previous part-timer got caught running away by my husband and got dragged into hell. Poor guy. He definitely tore his limbs apart and... It's so horrid that I can't tell you more than this. Oh my, I shouldn't have said that. You should quickly go now. Haha. I made a mistake while trying to cheer myself up. What should I start with? I miss my mom. Then, please start by feeding him. You see the nymphs carrying the meat to the storage, don't you? Should I go join them? It looks heavy though. For your information. He also tore apart the limbs of the part-timers who tried playing tricks. I brought it. What should I do now? Great job. You can just throw them one by one to Cerberus. Goodness. It was just growling so hard just now. Does it turn into a dog in front of food? Ahahaha. An interesting part-timer has come this time. Food. Give me food. There's no use training them. Cerberus only listens to my husband. Now I know why no one applied here. If so, screw it. Here's the meat. Oh my, sorry. I failed to control my power. Kek. You shouldn't laugh at your friends. Kek. What are you gonna do if you're angry when you're tied on a leash like that? Kekik. MLAO00. Whoa, fuck. Hold up, huh? They just destroyed their leash. Fuck. Whoa, this can break after all. This is not the time to be in awe right now. Run. Before that, how could the chain be broken so easily like that? There is a limit to poor construction. This is my first time seeing that too. Damn, they're filthy fast. Let's spread out. You should stick to my side. No, why? I may look like this, but I'm the wife of the owner of the underworld. As long as I'm here, it won't attack you recklessly. It is though. It is, huh? Snow White. Try biting this, you bastard. Fuck. Why is he so strong? Demokessi. Stay far away from there. If you fall into river Styx, they'll catch you and eat you right away. Damn it. My mind is blurring. Demokessi. I can't hear what she's saying. He mustn't be hearing what I'm saying. What to do? Cerberus. Stop. Sit. I told you to stop. Listen to me. You mongrel. Cerberus. God damn it, I came to feed the dog, but I ended up becoming dog feed. Bullshit. I refuse to die that way. La you demokessi. It feels like I'm floating in a dream. Everything that happened to me up until now. And the part-times that I worked so hard on. All my life. Was that all just an illusion? The Almighty God Odin Spear Gungnir, there's a lot of stuff I really want to have from God's store. Never miss a target. I couldn't even buy a single thing. Nemean Lion's armor neutralizes all physical damage. It feels like my memories are drifting away along with my body. I must be having flashbacks before my death. Don't come, Snow White. At least you should live on. Earn. Mackin. What is this? Ugh. My consciousness. Damn it. I should. Dwarf hammer. Activate skill, hammer. Lie, I can't breathe. I came back from death. Arg. Ugh. Cough. Ha. The effect of river Styx is taking effect. Duration 1 hour. The effect of river Styx is taking effect. You're immune to the status ailment poison, you're immune to the status ailment stun, you're immune to the status ailment bleed, you're immune to all physical attacks. What on earth is all of this? To the status bleed effects of river Styx. You're immune to all physical attacks. Wait. I was soaked from head to toe though. So I should be invincible, right? Kaya. Outside. You Demuk SSI. Are you alive? Let go, you mongrel. Are you alright? So filthy. How could you call someone who just came back from death filthy? That's too harsh. You were awake. Hee hee, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it, but... You're... fine. How are you fine when you fell into river Styx? I just came out though. Sheesh, it's dirty. Yes, I just came out by flailing my hammer. You just came out. From there. Flailing your hammer. I've never heard about something like that. Kaya. You Demuk SSI. Yawn. Are you done? What? What is this? It's not even itchy. Am I a bit too tough for you? There's no way a low-class god would be alright after getting bitten by Cerberus. Don't tell me. Blessing of immortality. I gave you food, you're the one who didn't eat it, okay. Then, shall we go on a walk right away, doggy? Ha. You know it's useless, and yet you still growl. I won't take you out for a walk if you keep doing that. This used to work really well at the pet shop. So you are different from a normal dog, huh? But you are still a dog. Hold here and... Excuse me, Mr. Damduck. It's been a while since the last time Cerberus went out for a walk, so take it as slowly as possible. I got this. Don't worry. I'm an expert at part-time jobs. I was called the president of dogs at the pet shop. This is nothing. Wait. Hey. Guff. Keck. Aaak. Wind speed skill has been acquired. Condition. Run for 3 minutes at a speed of 100 km/h achieved. What is this? What are you doing? Use your divine power to strengthen your body. What? Wait. How is she keeping up with us at this speed? I said strengthen yourself with divine power. Cerberus is too powerful. Why aren't you using your divine power? Use it. Wasn't it some kind of a stat? How do I use that? Don't tell me. You don't know how to use divine power. I don't. Nonsense. How is that possible? It's true, I don't know how. Yua. How long is he going to run? Remember the feeling of using your power. I can't understand that, just hurry up. The feeling of using my power. Come to think of it, It activated without me noticing during my battle with Sharon. Sword God's power instinct is activated. Try to remember it into an image. Think of it as controlling water inside your body. An image. Control the water. He really stopped. Good. Just like that, focus the divine power on the part of the body you want to strengthen. TSK, he is pulling it. Fuck. Focus the divine power. A good boy. This is enough walk for today. Let's go back. Ha. You are gonna resist. Then, we will do this in my way. It's your first time using divine power, and yet, you can do this much. Guess I got a good part-timer this time. Come to think of it, it's weird. I can see right away that she is quite strong, but why didn't she interfere with this? Even I, a low-class god, could do this. Yeah, sure. May I ask you a question? Why aren't you coming near Cerberus? I'm sure you could suppress Cerberus easily. Because there are restrictions. Restrictions. Cerberus is a guard of hell. He blocks the countless number of lost spirits trying to go back to the mortal world, and also stops those who try to enter out of curiosity. And I'm one of them. One of those who want to go back. To summarize, Persephone is restricted in the underworld and can't do anything about Cerberus. The only thing she can lay her hands on is a few beings that Hades allows like me. Right, in mythology, Hades kidnapped Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld after he was mesmerized by her beauty. I thought that was absurd, but it turned out to be true. She has probably spent an unimaginable amount of time here alone. Now that I think about it, it's quite sad. No, I need to get rid of this sense of justice. Persephone's husband is Hades, brother of the greatest god, Zeus. What could I possibly do? Oh right, Snow. Oh. I completely forgot about you, I'm sorry for leaving you. Wit. What's gotten into him all of a sudden? He's chasing after the dead. Despite how he looks, he does his job quite diligently. And that's also the reason I can't leave. Once you chain him back to the pillar, you'll be done with your morning duties. A dog monitoring a goddess. Hades must actually be a bit uptight. I don't get why he's raising a dog only he can handle. Talent intuition activated. There's something inside the pillar. What is it? I don't think it's alive. An item. Should I check it out? We're done with the morning duties. Now, let's prepare for our afternoon. Mr. Demuk, what are you? Ah, sorry, it looked like something good was inside there. Cerberus's collar, the collar used by Hades to train Cerberus. When used, Cerberus will follow your commands. Unbelievable. To think he hid this here. I couldn't find it no matter where I looked. How did you find it? If I had to explain. A hunch maybe. Haha. But, is this that great of a collar? Of course. Cerberus is the symbol of the underworld. Commanding Cerberus is the same as commanding all of the underworld. Honestly, it just looks like a normal dog collar. Then maybe. I can't use this, right? This is Hades' property after all. Part-time job would be a piece of cake. It doesn't matter. Really. It's not like using it is forbidden or anything. My husband would often tell me to try and look for that collar, saying he would let me train Cerberus if I were to actually find it. It seems like she has a lot of things to settle with her husband. Well, anyway, I can't let go of this chance for this part-time job to be a piece of cake. Hey. Come here, let me put this collar on. Oh, didn't you realize a while ago that you're no match for me? Have you not learned your lesson yet? Oh my. It looks really good on you. How nice it would have been if you had behaved from the start. Cerberus, I choose you. Sit. Lay down. Roll over. Ha ha ha, it definitely works well, huh? I see you have a cute side to you. That's punishment for biting and dragging me before. Until I say so, you'll be facing that wall and be thinking about what you did. At this rate, this part-time job actually will be a piece of cake. Mr. Damduck. Ah, Miss Persephone, did you see? That dog can't do anything against Miss Persephone. My husband had two final orders for Cerberus. And the other. One was to monitor the dead that try to escape the underworld. Was to monitor Persephone. What the? I'm drowsy. Sleep tight, Mr. Damduck. I'll come back before my husband returns, so don't worry. My husband had two final orders for Cerberus. And the other. One was to monitor the dead that tries to escape the underworld. Was to monitor me. What the? I'm drowsy. Snow. What the? Did I fall asleep? What about Miss Persephone? I'm fucked. How long was I asleep? Oh good, it hasn't been that long. Cerberus, I'll be going out, guard the gates of hell. Normally, Miss Persephone wouldn't be able to leave the underworld because of Cerberus. If it gets out that Miss Persephone escaped the underworld because of me, Hades will beat me to death. How far did she go? I have to find her and take her back quickly. Wind rush skill has been learned. Condition. Run at a speed of 100 km per hour for 3 minutes achieved. Right. I have this skill I got a while ago. Wind rush skill activated. This skill will be drastically enhanced based on the user's physical ability. Damn. That's super fast. Okay, then this time, I'll try to activate the skill while using my divine power. Found her. What was that sound? Did I hit a rock? Kaya, where are you going in such a hurry? Hey, you told me that even a single being mustn't cross the river Styx. How could you? I'm sorry. I just really wanted to see my mother. Still, you should have planned ahead. Don't worry. There are still 2 days left until my husband gets back. Also, this is a secret, but I've never been caught before. What, this wasn't her first time? What the? I don't think the boat would be able to hold until we get back. River Styx effect duration. 15 seconds. Ah, whatever, hold on tight. Ah, this feels amazing. Promise you. Could you promise me one thing? Promise me that we'll go back right away after you visit your mother. No matter what. You sure worry a lot. Didn't I tell you I haven't gotten Colite? I will die for sure if you do get Colite. It'll be fine. If you're that worried, how about you join me? Mr. Damduck, over here. Why do all the Greek gods live in caves? Mom. Demeter, goddess of agriculture. Ha. What's going on? It's me, Mom. My daughter. Are you really Persephone? Of course. Who else would I be? Looking at the atmosphere, it seems there's no room for me to be included. I remembered I had something to do, so I'll be going first. What? You're not going to monitor me. I'll meet you by the river at 8. Mr. Damduck. Thank you. Good, the boat is ready to cross the river. She should be here by now. 8.03. An insolent punk has come as a part-timer. Skill intuition activated. Danger, 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 anger, danger. You will die. Where is she? My wife, Persephone. It feels like my body is rattling from just a few words from him. Could he be Hades? Why is he already here? Are you an idiot? I don't understand. How did someone like you find Cerberus' collar, and help Persephone escape? Well, it doesn't matter. Just die. What do you think you're doing? Why are you trying to kill an innocent god? Persephone. Where were you? It was you who kept telling the part-timers to look for Cerberus' collar. We found it as you wished, so why are you getting mad now? Alright. But running off without saying anything is a bit much. Running off. I just went out for a bit. I returned right after visiting my mom. No, but you should have still said something. Do I have to tell you every single thing? Are you treating me like a child? Hades is getting flustered. No, it's not that, then what is it? I was worried. He was a romantic. I still have more to say, so. We'll continue in the underworld. Take this. Consider it a bonus. Ah. Yes, you're letting him live. Also, what is that? He did his part-time job correctly, so I'm giving him a gift. So narrow-minded. I'll take care of your payment, so don't bother reporting it back to the system. And, don't come wandering here again. Narrow-minded. How many times did I almost die in this part-time job? It feels like my life is shortening every time I work as a part-timer. Anyway, she said this was a bonus and I took it without thinking. What could it be? Forbidden fruit consumption will allow one to distinguish between good and evil. What is this? Golden apple, symbol of immortality. As a fruit of the gods, consumption allows one to be eternally young. Golden apple. Then with this, Mom can. But can human beings even consume the fruit of the gods? This is a forbidden fruit. Are you really supposed to eat this? It's a miracle. Your cancer cells have completely disappeared. How could something like this happen? Doctor, is that true? Yes, but this is something unexplainable in modern medical terms. Oh, how could a miracle like this happen? I told you that there are only happy times up ahead. It's a good thing I didn't peel the skin off, just in case there wouldn't be an effect. Mom. Here's some juice. What's this? They said you're healthy enough to be discharged, so let's return to my place, Mom. Mister, take us to Weizong Banwol, please. Young man, we'll have to go around to get there, but is that okay? What? Isn't it quick to take the path along Uedo Park? Oh. I guess you haven't heard yet. It's a disaster near that area. It's all over the news. We report to you from the dungeon near Uedo Park. Currently, a cylinder-like dungeon has appeared, and citizens are continuing their evacuation. Guilds and solo hunters are gathering to investigate the dungeon. But there are some difficulties due to traffic congestion. Damn duck. I can go alone, so you should get going. They need you at the dungeon, right? I can't wait to see you on TV. Damn duck, I'll be watching you on the TV. Don't overdo yourself. Okay, don't worry. This dungeon is putting up quite the fight. I guess I'll be working my butt off all night again. You ready? Let's go. I want to check out the God store before I go in. Part-time list. They haven't put in my payment yet. Current balance. 12 Thor. Your profile is updating. You damn duck human. Occupation. Low-class God representation. Godly strength. 10,120 ability. Intuition talents. Swordsmanship SS, Martial Arts SS. Skill. Battle concentration S. Boxing E-, Dagger skills E, Sudden burst F, Deflection F, Horizontal/F, Wind rush E. New title. The One Who Tamed Cerberus. A title. The One Who Tamed Cerberus. The Dog Amongst Dogs. You, the one who has tamed the charismatic watchdog of the underworld. As of now, every dog in the world will follow you. Congratulations. You have been ascended as the Dog President. Dog President. There's no such thing as a bad dog, over there. It's that person. Why you got it all wrong. Please say a few words to explain the situation. Unless it's a special case like a labyrinth dungeon, the clear rate is estimated at 90%, so why are you personally taking it on? Oh. It was Ju So-yo, not me. Awkward. As we've always had, the Sangoon Guild will also give it their all this time as well. Please make another statement. No more interviews, please. Miss Ju So-yo. Over here, please. Wow. She's just ignoring everyone. I don't have time for this. I have to follow along and catch up. These guys must be hiding in quite a deep spot, huh? They might be planning a surprise attack. A surprise attack from a hound is nothing. They're just a bunch of oversized dogs, aren't they? Oh. Says the one who got his butt bitten by a hound last time. Haha. What? Did you see it with your own eyes? Silence. Ah. Were we a bit too loud? That's because you were talking nonsense. Leader. Why is she like this? She's acting different than usual. She may not speak much in the first place, but she's not someone to get mad over something like that. Just what did she see to be like this? They're coming. We weren't told things like that would be here. Deadly hounds. Even the slightest scratch from their venom-filled canines would kill a person in 10 minutes. They're extremely venomous monsters. Quite the problematic foe. Those who are weak in close combat, step back. The rest, follow me. Gucci Gucci Goo. What, are you guys still fooling around? It wasn't us this time. I think it came from behind those hounds. Gucci Gucci Goo over here. What? Did that person tame them? The deadly hounds. A humanoid monster. A demonic human. From the standpoint of not knowing who our opponent is, both are the worst-case scenarios. Stand back, leader. Bastard. Reveal yourself. Are you a humanoid monster? Or a demonic human? Put down your sword, would you? A human. Windrush C. God damn it, leader. Yeki, bad boy. You can't bite them. Title. The One Who Tamed Cerberus. The effects of your title have been activated. Current number of dogs following you. 32, title effect requirement. Physical touch. He wasn't trying to attack. This bracelet. We meet again, Miss Ju So-yo. This bracelet. We meet again, Miss Ju So-yo. This bracelet. There's no doubt about it. It's the same as Miss Persephone's, Miss Ju So-yo. Why do you have? How troublesome. Mr. Damduck. Moreover, there are many eyes watching. What? I think it's pretty bold of you. Kneeling on one knee. No. Wait, it's a misunderstanding. It's not like that. Stop taking pictures. A dungeon proposal. Oh my. It's a misunderstanding. Right, then. All of you, sit. To 10 will dig that area, and the others will assist. Safety first. Bark. Oh, good boy, you can put it there. No way. Am I dreaming right now? That's an amazing ability. Where did you get that ability? Doesn't everyone typically think abilities are natural from birth? How did she know I gained this ability? I didn't gain it. I was born with it. Besides that, I have something to ask. That bracelet. Is it yours? Of course it's mine, why else would I be wearing it? Where did you buy it? I asked where you bought that from. It's the same as the friendship bracelet Miss Persephone told me about. Why? Aren't you answering me? The Internet. The effect of the forbidden fruit will be identifying the truth. I bought it off the Internet. The target's intentions are close to good. If you fancy this bracelet that much, I can send you a link. The target's intentions are close to good. Huh. Wow. Really? Great, I really wanted to wear that bracelet for myself. My precious bracelet. Chew. Wow, then he ran up to our leader like that because of the bracelet. Creepy. Did you hear that? Girly bracelets must be his thing. I must have gotten sensitive from traveling from two different worlds. I exaggerated it and now I'm going to be framed as a pervert. Since it's come to this, I'll just cover this up with something else. Exposed you're coming with me, you vicious stalker. By the way, how did you know Snow's name before? Did you do a background check on me? Ha. Back then. I just heard others say it. At the gate, I heard someone say, let's go Snow. The target's intentions are close to good. Good. Oh. Her intentions are good. I messed up. D. Weaklings that have stepped foot here. You've come to die on your own. Kakik. How foolish your crimes will be repaid through death. Shut up. No way. He's beating up a boss that easily. He beat the boss on his own. What used to be the boss? Hey, please hide the fact that I came to this dungeon. Of course, everything I said is also a secret, okay? Why yes. I'll relay the message to the other members as well. Forget everything you heard before. Body story Jim, they're out. Miss Ju So-yo, over here. Please tell us your experiences on clearing the dungeon. Was clearing this dungeon easy as usual? As someone in charge, I'm glad there was no one injured while carrying out our plan. I was unaware because I was suddenly blessed with talents and became a hunter, but in order to work as a hunter in our country one must take an official test to qualify as a hunter. As hunters are people with many powers and immense strength. Guilds need to be able to manage them. And so, you can get any hunter's information with just a simple search on the hunter site. As I'm not an official hunter, it's undeniable that I trespassed the dungeon and also the gate. But is you Damduck really a hunter? He doesn't come up when I search for him on the hunter site. Did he really destroy the gate? Or is it a hoax? If he went out of his way to hoax that, I admit he put in quite the effort. Haha, if public opinion worsens over something like this again, my godly powers could actually decrease. I'll leave this to Miss Ju Soyul and quickly get out of here. Sorry. Passing by. You damn duck. Are you really you damn duck? Wow. Huh, it really was you. Hey, you damn duck. What's a talentless insect like you crawling around here for? Hey, did you hear that? That person is you damn duck. But what does that person mean by talentless? Yeah, when I saw the news it didn't really seem like he was talentless. I wondered who was calling my name. You're not even going to greet me when it's been so long. You've grown up quite a bit, huh? You damn duck. Cheon Young AK, this bastard, why? The person that tainted my school days, a ruffian from a rich family. Ha ha ha, idiot, let's go. The situation you sure haven't changed. You still have that dirty mouth just because you're from a rich family, huh? I plan on exceeding even them. What did you say? Hot at you little shit, getting full of yourself just because you've gotten a bit famous. From what I saw on the news, you cleared some labyrinth dungeon and destroyed some sort of a gate. But something's a bit off. Bastard, you're talentless, aren't you? At least come up with a believable lie. Ha ha ha. Clearing a dungeon. Destroying a gate. Tell me something I can believe. Haha, there's no way a talentless insect like you could do that. Hey, did you hear that? That person clearing the dungeon was a lie. Now that you mention it, he doesn't come up in the hunter's sight, right? Is he really talentless? This is troublesome. Soup house tree, take it. What's your deal, Ju Soyul? Are you protecting him right now? A talentless piece of trash like him. Being talentless does not make someone trash. Also, can you take responsibility for your words? Responsibility my ass. Do you know him? I know him very well. He's just an idiot. He's talentless, okay. What are you asking me to do? Is she asking me to prove myself? That's not difficult. What, there's no way you have a talent. You are just talentless trash. It's such a waste of time to even deal with him. I'm going for where do you think you're going? Hey. You're on your way to the hunter test, right? Get in. I arrived conveniently thanks to you. Hunter testing grounds. Why did Ju Soyul follow me all the way here? I don't have any plans for today. Can the future successor of a guild be this casual? Wait, but why are you talking informally all of a sudden? You're the same age as Cheon Young AK, right? Then, that means we're the same age as well, so can't we just be friends? The target's intentions are close to good. Fine, that what else could I say? Number 1117, please come to Area H for your physical exam. It's my turn, I'll be back soon, so look after Snow. I knew she came for that reason. Aside from feeding Snow seeds, she isn't doing anything suspicious. And all her intentions have come out as good, so there wouldn't be a problem. Number 1117, we will begin your test. Please note that only the provided gear can be used for the test. We will begin with your lower body strength. Number 1117. Increasing difficulty. Max settings. Ugh, what the? It's not budging. How is this a basic physical exam? That's why you should know your place. Haha, the target's intentions are close to evil. That's a whole ton, a weight a human can't ever move. This nasty voice, could it be? It'll be wise for you to hurry, my friend. Haha, you know you're automatically disqualified if you can't even do one, right? Cheon Young AK. You better pick it up quickly, my friend. If you can't lift it even once, you will automatically fail, you know. Cheon Young AK. Phew. I initially planned to leave quietly after receiving my license, but a trash like you should have stayed in a corner like trash. Lower body strength. 6 stars achieved. Upper body strength. 6 stars achieved. core strength. 6 stars achieved, speed. 6 stars achieved, I'm impossible. Hey. Stop that right now. Sorry, sir. We can't stop the test unless there is an error. Does that not look like an error to you? Do you think that makes any sense? Number 1117's basic fitness test has been completed. Compiling the final score. Upper body strength. 6 stars lower body strength. 6 stars upper and lower body coordination. 6 stars flexibility. 4 stars core strength. 5 stars agility. 5 stars reflexes. 6 stars. That's all. Number 1117, please proceed to the next test room. I would like to sincerely congratulate all the prospective hunters who successfully completed the first test. The test this time will judge the indispensable quality to become a hunter, your teamwork spirit. You aren't allowed to use any equipment other than the ones we provide. Keep in mind. Even if you kill a monster of other groups, it won't affect the team score. Kiek. Go. O. Ugh. Kiek. Ak. Can you stand up? I will take this side. Kayak. Go away, arg. What just happened? Did number 1117 kill all those by himself? Thanks to him, we might sail through this test quite smoothly. TSK. A strong murderous intent has been detected. Damn it. One of them was still alive. And no. All the test participants except number 1117 have failed the test. You can't get any score without your teammates. Are you still gonna continue? Cheon Young-ak. I told you to play on your level. I knew something wasn't right. To think you would go to such lengths just to make me fail. Hey, where are you going? Aren't you going to give up? It will be useless without your teammates. Shut up. I will definitely pass and become a great hunter, no matter what. Of. Huff, I got all of them. Even if I can't get teamwork points, I can still get individual points, right? I think I have filled out about 200 out of the 100 points required with this, right? Ah. The result of the second test. The test room. Hurry. Evacuate. I have to see what's going on. Huh. Hey, what do you think you're doing? It's dangerous. That's a water wave. At this we'll die. Your payment has arrived. Sender. Persephone, I'm sorry it took so long to send this. Something useful. Something useful. Wave splitter. That's perfect. Wave splitter sword art sharp enough to split a wave. We. Snow. Why are you here? What about Miss Ju Soyol? Damn, that's not important right now. Snow, let's do this. Wave splitter has been activated. I did it. I actually did it. All the test takers please head over to the nearest shelter. Cough cough. There is a high possibility for a second tsunami wave to strike soon. I repeat. All test takers please head over to the nearest shelter. What? Something like this is going to strike again. Will I be able to stop it again? Urgent recruitment notice. Recruiter. Poseidon, Underwater Palace Repair Team recruitment. As a result of the Underwater Palace's barricade getting damaged, tsunamis are continuously occurring in the human world. Please apply as soon as possible. Continuous tsunamis in the human world. That means all these were coming from the world of gods. Why aren't there any applicants? This is urgent. Based on the recruitment notice, I don't think that tsunamis will stop unless repairs are done. I've gotten my stuff stolen by the dwarves. Persephone tries to run away whenever she gets the chance. Gods are so troublesome. Oh. Who's this? Sir Hephaestus. Quaha. I knew I'd run into you again. Oh. The moonlight fox has gotten bigger, huh? He doesn't like me. It's been so long as well. Snow is just very shy. He was so affectionate with Miss Ju Soyol though. But what brings you here anyway? That's a silly question. There's no way the blacksmith of the repair work can be left out. We were short on help. I'm glad you came. Now, I'll explain the situation before we get to work. Look over there. It just had to be this side that got damaged, so the water is being drained to the human world. To us, this seems like a simple leak from a pool, but to humans, it's probably a massive tsunami. How did the barricade get damaged like that? Ah. About that. Do you see that gate? That's such a pain. No matter how many times we get rid of it, it always comes back. What the? Gates weren't created by the gods. They're similar to dungeons, so I was sure gods made them. Just what are gates? What's going on with you all of a sudden, Snow? What? The area around the gate. Man, this damned world of gods. It just won't give me a break. I'll take care of it, so hold on to something. If you get sucked into the gate, it's the end. Damn you. Holy. A highest class god is on an entirely different level. Do the gates in the world of gods also have waves of monster breaks? Damuk. Grab a hold of your sword. I leave the enemies to you while I block the gate. I thought this was a repair job. My luck's always been bad. I really need a bonus for this. That's one. Talent intuition. Has been activated. No way. Struck him using divine power, but he withstood that. Disgusting Olympus bastards. I'll rip you to shreds. What the, it even talks. Something's wrong with this bastard. Weren't monsters from Gates on the weaker side? This might be dangerous for me. Their own kind are fighting each other. I'm guessing they're Poseidon's reinforcement group. I was scared thinking I had to face them all on my own. They all seem pretty strong. But if it's one against them all, it's doable. It wasn't a coincidence that he didn't get hit with my first strike. Even with divine power, all I'm doing is merely scratching him. They're so damn sturdy. Gur. I'm getting bored of playing with you now. Stop resisting and die. Oh yeah. Then try resisting this as well. Wave water. Phew. Next. You bastard. Kill him. Open wide. My skill's coming up. Warning. There are not enough skill points for Wave/SS. Ah. The fuck. Ah man. Everything was going so well. Die. Wait. I surrender. I surrender. Gur. Fucking fish, who do you think you're trying to lay your hands on? Best when fried. Dwarves. They're here. Gur. Those little rat bastards. I'll rip you all to shreds. Yeah, come at me. You fish fucker. A rock. Shit. That bastard. Dwarf. Hammer. Dwarf hammer. It is extremely powerful. Now that I think about it, when I fell into the Styx River I unintentionally used it, didn't I? Was it because of a skill? Hammer. Skill, dwarf hammer. Dwarf hammer. Skill points. 5. A hammer skill used by the dwarves. SP, skill points. SP allows stronger skills to be used in battle and how frequently they can be used. Practically acting as stamina. It's A. It doesn't require many skill points, it's perfect. Got you, you little bastard. I'll kill you. Hey, fish stick. Skill active. You're the dead one. Where ha? Skill cancelled, requirements not met. Can only be used with blunt weapons. Eh. Did it not work because I didn't have a blunt weapon? Damn, I don't even have snow with me right now. Wait, now that I look at it like this. It kind of looks like a blunt weapon, right? If my combat skill is ranked SS, won't I be able to use dwarf hammer with my bare hands? Gah. Damn it, I don't have time to hesitate. I'll trust my combat skill. Combat skill activated. Dwarf Hammer B has evolved to Dwarf Hammer Punch A. Nice. Snow. Is my snow hurt anywhere? Snow. I'm counting on you, Snow. Now, then. Gur. Hugh. Does that take care of everything? Arg. What's with this sudden surge in power? Everyone, brace for impact. What's going on? The gate, I can't handle it anymore. Help me, Gua. It's breaking through and going on a rampage. At this rate, all of us are going to get sucked in. Hephaestus. Hephaestus. Even Hephaestus. Now what? An extremely powerful aura has been detected. Danger. 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 You sure? Lord Poseidon. Lord Poseidon stopped the whirlpool. Seriously. That's Poseidon. Hold on. This spine-chilling aura. Is that really Poseidon? Now that you mention it, he does seem a bit strange, right? Looking closely, he looks a bit different. Who is he then? This ominous feeling. And menacing pattern. It's the same as the one carved into the mermen from the gates. Above all else, my intuition is screaming right now, that he's dangerous. You sure beat up my underlings well. Something's coming. Look out. Disgusting pieces of trash. My intuition is telling me, he's a monster I could never beat. There was still a piece of trash left. Damn it. He's got me. It's okay. I can just use Wind Rush. Activating Wind Rush. As fast as possible. Toe, where do you think you're going? Die. Olympus trash. No. Fuck. Humph, Neptune. You fake. Did you think you could hold me, Poseidon, captive forever? Poseidon. Don't make me laugh. I, too, am the god of the... Shut up, you bastard. The name Neptune you're using now was originally mine, you get it. How dare you impersonate me? Gah bastard, playing dirty by grabbing my hair. Take back what you just said. To think I'd witness a fight between the gods of the highest tier. You want to try me? Let's end this today. Sure, bring it on. Wow. They're fighting like children. How magnificent. You fake, no matter what happens today, I'll annihilate you. Ha. You're still just all talk. Doesn't this make it your 78th failed attempt? Kiki. That's why I hired an amazing god today, right on time. A god that Poseidon personally employed. Just how amazing is this god? Those beasts use such a foul tactic. Hephaestus. Yes, if he's here. You think this body will be beaten by such the... I completely got rid of them all. Gah. My body's aching from fighting after a long time. He can do this, right? Then, I'm counting on you. Yes. Ha. Ju so yo. No, my bait. It wasn't enough for you to mess with my subordinates. You also dare do that to my precious gate. That Jew skill. So yo. A pest like you dares. Dodge, it's dangerous. Aya. My body moved on its own because my intuition was going off like crazy. Haha. All sorts of insects are getting in my way now. Just die. Lie. You bastards. Why are you thoughtlessly interfering? TSK, you're getting annoyed that I helped you. Do you think something like that would do anything to me? She's so full of herself, but I can't say anything back because she's right. What kind of godly power? You've gotten quicker than before. Quicker than before. Ju so yo. Just what are you? Your expression says you're curious about many things. Once you're done with your job, I'll tell you everything. Take this. Due to a lack of information, some parts of the explanation are not available. Medicine using the power of, this raises one's godly power by, drink it. And keep in mind, you must be the one to take Neptune's last breath. What? Wait. At least explain so I can understand and. Or then I leave it to you. Arg, this is driving me crazy. Just what's going on all of a sudden. And no way. They got defeated in an instant. What kind of monster does Ju Soyul expect me to kill? Neptune. Did he finally snap? What could I possibly do to something like that? There's no way I can. I lesser god. You disrupted this body quite well before. I'll rip you apart now. What are you doing just blankly standing there? Ha! What are you doing just blankly standing there? How stupid. You could have lived if you had just run away. Did you think something would happen if you saved that insect? Ju Soyul. Why? Did you? Of course. That guy is more amazing than you think. In the end, you'll die at the hands of a lesser god that you underestimated so much. What are you saying right now? What could I possibly do to a monster like that? You damn duck. I know you can do it. I believe in you. The target's intentions are absolutely good. People who were born with special talents. However, there was one person. Then, the day I got into a huge debt because of my uncle. And the one person that believed in me. I'm sorry. It's my fault you don't have talent as well. Because of me. All those words of comfort were just to alleviate her guilt. The emotions I was feeling weren't anger or sadness. The only thought I had was, I'm relieved. Let's just give up now. Made me feel disgusted with myself. I've already run away once. Back then, I had nothing, however. It's different now. There's someone who believes in me, blessings are engulfing your body. I have an opportunity. A sudden burst of divine power is starting to arise in you. Ju So Yo. You sure are strange. This time, I won't run away. Rest up. I'll be back soon. Snow. My body is overflowing with power. At this rate, I have a chance. Just because you got a little stronger. Don't get cocky. I definitely got stronger, but there's still this much of a power difference. Damn it. Even so, I can't get pushed back. Faster. Even faster. Don't give him any breathing room, until Snow comes back. Gah. This time I will end you, we. Gah. Do you think struggling like this will make a difference? Phew, we finally got rid of him. That's it. I'll just end everything with this. I'm not letting you end anything. Infusing all your divine power to strengthen Wave Splitter, one to prove themselves. However, even a fool understands. Being looked down on all my life, this is the first time I've received heartfelt trust. I can't step all over the expectations she has for me. Congratulations. You have defeated the forgotten god Neptune. An unknown goddess smiles upon your victory. You have fulfilled the evolutionary requirements with the final blow. Through the final blow, you have absorbed the power of the forgotten god Neptune. Moonlight Fox. LV0 Moonlight Fox. LV1 Moonlight Fox has leveled up. Did it. Ugh. What the? You're awake. My hands. I've restored your clothes and healed you of your injuries. First, I would like to express my gratitude for defeating Neptune on my behalf. Aside from that, let me ask you one question. Because you defeated Neptune, most of his powers have returned to me, but a part of Neptune's power was lost when you landed the final strike. That power is strong enough to establish order in this world, but also cause just as much chaos. Intuition activated. Murderous intent detected. Their intentions are close to evil. What do you intend to do with that power? Poseidon's talent, eyes of the ocean depths. Sees through you. The eyes of the ocean depths. Talent. Is he testing me? A lame lie won't work on him. Rather, this murderous intent. If he thinks my answer is unsatisfactory, he will probably just kill me. I didn't defeat Neptune for his powers, but, if you allow me, I will strive to become a god that will be acknowledged by others. Acknowledged by others. It feels like I'm looking at myself from a long time ago. Innocent. It's as if I am looking at a god that has just been born. You're quite transparent and clear. The pesky gate is destroyed and I've met an intelligent god. There isn't a reason for us not to throw a celebration. Prepare a grand party. Haha, so back then, that guy. Here you were. Let's talk. Ju So Yo, you. Just what are? Hey, Snow. At such an intense moment. Come back so that I can talk to her. Oh, look at that. Acting almighty just because he leveled up a bit. You don't even bother with other people, but why do you like Ju So Yo so much? Ju So Yo. What are you doing over here? I was talking to her for. Thank you so much for before. Hey, wait a second. I saw how you dealt with the gate. Here you were. Let us have a long talk before you get off work. And no. I refuse. Kakik. How straightforward of you, I like it. Do you want to work under me? It was quite early to meet you at this point in time, but, let's succeed together in this lifetime. Ju So Yo human. Occupation. Mid-tier god. Symbol. God of reincarnation, God of rebirth. 1869th revival. Talent. Insight. Divine power. 376,500, skills. Sword skills SS, martial arts SS, spear skills SS, axe skills SS, archery SS, shooting SS, cooking SS, construction SS. Abilities. Plum Blossom Sword Technique SS, The Devil's Whisper SS, Accurate Aim S, Golem Shield S, Angel Wings A, Cure B, nickname. Hero of the Fairy Village. Slayer of the 33rd Floor Demon King, Conqueror of the Golems. God of Reincarnation, God of Rebirth 1869th Revival. In this lifetime, good job. You have all finished your tests. Congratulations. Here is your hunter's license. Name. You damn duck. ID, none. Martial arts SS skills, I finally got it. My hunter license, not to mention. A G-star rating on my first try. Hunters are universally classified through stars. The ranking system starts from unranked to 9 stars. There hasn't been a 9-star hunter in Korea yet, and only 13 hunters are above 5-star. FXCK. No, never. Entering dungeons and gates without a hunter license. All of that. You're letting a criminal like him get away with that. He's still being like that. Let go. I'll kill you all. What a pitiful bastard. My eardrums are going to explode. Oh. Snow feels a bit heavier. Did he get bigger? Now that I think about it, Snow also leveled up. Could it be he'll continue to grow and become independent? Snow really liked Ju So Yo though. Ah. No way this cute and innocent guy would do that. My Snowy, you like me better than Ju So Yo, right? You look like you're in good spirits. But that won't last for long. Follow me. As promised, I'll tell you everything. The things you must know and what's going to happen. This is about the world's end. Ragnarok. No wonder I felt something strange from you. Just who are you? Is that what you're curious about? 1 year ago. Somehow, the window for part-time jobs for gods appeared in front of my eyes. Using the rewards from the part-time jobs, I was able to become stronger and become a mid-tier god. Then, I got a talent called foresight. Yes, foresight. I don't know everything but I learned of an astounding future. That the war between gods was going to happen soon. Sometimes, the names of gods vary across different mythologies. Like Zeus and Jupiter, Poseidon and Neptune, and Eros and Cupid. People would say they're the same gods without a second thought. But they are different gods with different names. Unlike the gods that survive due to the devotion of people, the past forgotten gods have come to reclaim their name. Through the gates, they grow their strength with it. A gate is like a hideout that the ancient gods use to grow their strength. After the ancient gods bring out all their reserved energy within the gate, they will clash against the existing gods right now to reclaim their name and, in the end, to enable humans to fight back. Dungeons were created. Created in a similar fashion to a gate, they were meant to train humans. Now, it's your time to create trials for humans. It was a training ground to prepare them for the gates. Training ground. From the moment dungeons appeared until now, several people have been injured or killed. But a dungeon was just a training ground. In the time spent making that, the gods could have just prevented this. You've seen Neptune, so you should understand. Neptune stepped out before he could gather all his strength, yet he was that strong. The gate is a place even the gods cower against. The more the forgotten gods gather their energy, the harder it will be to stop the gate. It's a taxing task, even for gods to protect their world. If Ragnarok occurs, there won't be a single god to protect the human world. Obviously, humans would have no knowledge of this, believing the gate's appearance was merely a coincidence, like a car accident. If a presence like Neptune appeared in the city, the surroundings would be decimated in a moment. Ah. So that's it. Now, everything is matching up like a puzzle. The appearance of dungeons, talents and skills similar to a god's abilities. Just like a game, items being dropped after defeating monsters, all of it. Damn it. In the end, it means humans have to try to survive this on their own. How can we stop the gates that even gods can't? I'll help you. You can do it. In the future I saw, you faced several gates and protected the world. And I will do everything I can to help you become that person in the future. Oh. Ha. We're already here. We've arrived. I was so out of it that I didn't even realize we arrived. Thanks for giving me the breaking news. The new 6-star hunter, you Damduck, is here. Oh. He's here. Mr. Damduck is here. Get ready. Could we have an interview before your presentation? Ah, Ju So-yo. Are we in the right place? I think we've come to the wrong spot. Hey. Were you talking about this when you said you would help? Your reputation is rising. Your divine power is increasing. Come back, Ju So-yo. 1 month later. Everyone, look here. It's you Damduck, the 6-star hunter who cleared 3 dungeons in a single month. This time too, he cleared it with no deaths. And as someone who cleared the most dungeons this month, he's accumulated millions of dollars worth of items. Ha! It's not all great when you're this popular. It's absolutely necessary to increase my godly powers, but reporters keep latching onto me because I'm a 6-star hunter and whatnot. Ah! Also, Snow, did you know you also have a fan club? You're gaining popularity without even doing anything. Then you need to work harder. That fame will soon be your strength. The fights that are yet to come will be much more difficult. The anticipated end. Without any belief in the future, one would collapse from depression. The coming future could actually be crueler than I expected. Still, will you still face that cruel fate? Divine power over 25,000. Will you accept Apollo's offer? Yes. I wondered what I would do if I hadn't known. But the end of the world. That's not even fair. But now that I know, I'm not going to be waiting around sucking on my thumb. I knew you would say that. Let's go to the world of part-time jobs for gods. Welcome. My little chicks. Be honored you get to work part-time for me, Apollo. To think I'd be able to see the sun right in front of my eyes. It's so bright. Ah. Okay. Hoo-hoo. Of course, it's bright. It's a clear representation of me, after all. Haha. Do you think that's it? Even the sun carriage is beautiful because it resembles me. It has curves as smooth as my body. Well, it still doesn't match my perfection. Have you heard about how perfect I am? I've become more and more perfect ever since I was born. How is he able to compliment himself without taking a break? Does he have some sort of self-appraisal ability? Thankfully, it's almost sunrise. I was seriously considering punching him. Even so, isn't it fun? Ha! What exactly is fun? It's always constructing a dungeon or training dogs. But it feels great doing something worthy of a god. When will I ever get the chance to drag around the sun again? Hey! You don't really believe that this is the actual sun, right? Even a child would know. This is just a fake made from Apollo's ability. We're just flying through the sky, matching the timing of the sunrise. Honestly, deep down, I knew that, but... my childhood. Damn duck, it's okay to cry because honestly, there is no Santa. Ha. Then why did he make this? That's because... if we do this, people will believe and be devoted to the sun god. This way, it increases his godly power, and that's how Apollo became the sun god. What the? Isn't this a serious fraud? That's right, fraud. He's just a fraud eating off of people's beliefs. Even still, there's nothing for you to worry about. Just focus on your job. You remember the reward for this part-time, right? So, let's quickly finish up this icky part-time job. Ju So-yo, you're pretty good at driving, huh? Have you ridden carriages before? Of course. I've suffered through this part-time job countless times. I could even do it with my eyes closed. What? This isn't your first time doing this part-time job. Apollo didn't seem to recognize you though. Most of the time, he's slow-minded, but only at times like this, he's sharp. He'll be able to tell that I'm lying, so, of course, he wouldn't remember. Because he only cares about himself. So, even after coming here multiple times, he doesn't remember. Skill intuition. Activated. What are those bastards doing all of a sudden? That's strange. Usually, there aren't any sun wolves in this path. Sun wolves. Those things that look like dogs from hell. Special ability dog president. Activated. Alright, I'll deal with this, so take this and... no, I'll do it. You damn duck. This is beyond your level. If you make contact with a sun wolf's fur, it'll burn you down to your bones. However, in order to become as strong as me from the prophecy, I'll have to be able to handle this much. Also, I have it all thought out. Look closely at how I'll win. Damn it. I've killed off the heat, but it's still very hot. Activating power of Neptune. The blessing of the waves will cover your body. The power of Neptune, blessing of the waves. It's not hot anymore. Okay, with this power, I can do it. Special ability dog president. Activated. The number of dogs following you, 33 dogs. Alright, one more to go. Truly, what a fun bastard he is. When I first met him, he was just a fool who couldn't do anything. No matter how hard or painful things were, you still charged forward. To others, it might seem like a meaningless improvement. 2 times. 3 times. 100 times. He devoted his life, and little by little. You damn duck, you've always improved yourself. Accomplishing this much after returning 1869 times is not small. There's no one else. You're the only one who can kill that. I've only been reincarnated for that purpose. Alright. Sun Wolf 1 and 2, you'll help alongside me, chase off the rest. Let's do this. My cute little puppies. You're flustered that your friends are suddenly attacking you, right? I'll make sure you become friends again soon enough. Theo. Special ability dog president. Activated. Down. The number of dogs following you, 40 dogs. Alright, let's go tame the rest. Congratulations. The number of dogs following you has surpassed 40. Special ability Dog President's additional skill has been unlocked. Dog President's additional skill. Dog President additional skill. Howling. You are now able to call upon all the dogs you have tamed. Whatever you say, they will follow your orders with utmost loyalty. I can call upon all the dogs I've tamed until now. Out of the tamed dogs, the deadly hounds aren't the most useful as of right now, but how would it be if I could summon that one? It would be interesting to see them fight, huh? Hurry up and finish taming the rest. The scary part about them isn't when they're alone. It's when sun wolves feel threatened and combine into one. Yo. You're blanking out again at the most crucial time. Ju so yo. You sure need a lot of taking care of. If you got a hold of yourself, then get on quick. We don't have much time. Wait, Ju so yo, what about the carriage and the sun? That giant sun wolf and the destroyed carriage all fell down to the village. What? I'll say this because you're going to have pointless thoughts. Kaya. Get away from here, quick. Ugh, Kaya. Even those sun wolves combined, I'm sure you'd be no match for Cerberus. Hold it down tightly, Cerberus. Now then, it's time to end this. Just who is that person? Appearing from the sky and defeating such a beast so easily. He's you damn duck. What? That person? No, that god's name is you damn duck. You damn duck. Man, he has a thing for getting the spotlight. Good, good. You're eating well. You should take care of your own shit, right? Hey, over there. You're playing just because I'm not looking, aren't you guys? I swear if I don't watch them, they just keep playing. Godly you damn duck, sir. Truly, thank you so much. As a representative of the village, I offer you a late greeting. That's okay. This all happened because of our lack of caution anyway. Please get up now. No. It's thanks to the gods looking after us. We're thankful for the kindness you've brought upon us. Sniff, that's why. From now on, we'll pay our respects to you every month by offering you our riches. Amen. Godly you damn duck, hurrah. Godly you damn duck, hurrah. You damn duck, sir. Oh my god. Where did you go? Oh my god. Anyway, we're in trouble. The carriage is completely destroyed, so we can't use it. The sun that fell with it was eaten up by the sun wolf. We still have a week of Apollon's part-time job left. What do we do? What do you mean what do we do? We'll just make one. Make a sun. Who? I'm not good with my hands though. Not you. He's someone you know well too. Hephaestus. But you must have a lot of money, huh? Money. I don't have any at all. If you have enough to have him make you a son. Didn't you think this through? No matter how close you are with Hephaestus, asking him to create a son without any compensation. Stop talking and follow me. Frustrated. There's no way he's just going to accept, okay? You bet too. The loser has to grant the winner a wish. I bet Hephaestus isn't going to make it for us. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Of course. The things I owe you for are countless, so a favor like this is nothing. I'll have it ready in 3 days. What kind of debt is he in to create a son for free? You said you wanted to talk. What is it about for us to move places? You definitely said the loser grants the winner a wish, right? Alright. What is it? Before I tell you my wish, I have something to tell you. Why is she creating this scary atmosphere? You damn duck. In order to stop the foretold end, the war of the gods, you have to start gathering priests. Priests. When a low-class god's godly power surpasses 50,000, they gain the ability God's Calling. Using that ability, you can call upon those priests anytime to fight alongside you. You're joking, right? I can't just go around saying I'm actually a god. I'm not even a real god in the first place. Even still, you have to do it. Your strength alone can't stop the war between the gods, but you can gather priests from different dimensions. In the prophecy, you're supposed to stop the war with 12 priests. Wait. I'm losing focus from you telling me everything all at once. It's not even 1 or 2, and let's put aside the 12 for a second. What do you mean different dimensions? Right now, you can only do part-time jobs in this continent, but if you continuously gather godly power, you'll soon be able to do part-time jobs in different dimensions. Different dimensions. Working in Greek mythology is very tiring already. You don't have to worry too much. The first priest is in our dimension and they would be of great help to you. Ah, and you did say you would grant me my wish, right? I just remembered something. You damn duck. Who's that? Oh, you know, don't you? The god that defeated the fire beasts in the neighboring village. It seems Apollo treasures him. Sword god, you damn duck, this man is amazing. To put his name on the carriage like that. I know you want me to raise my godly power, but what is this embarrassing wish? You said you would grant anything, didn't you? Our goal is to unlock the skill God's calling through this part-time job. So with the time we have remaining, we have to build it up as much as possible. Then you should have at least made it well. Shooting talent purchase successful. Alright. This should help with long-range fights. My answer to long-range attacks was only wave slash, so it was a pain when facing Neptune. If I made a mistake, I could have really died back there. Now, should I see how much godly power I built? I can't sleep from embarrassment every day because of that banner. Ha! Godly power. 50,011, ability God's Calling has been unlocked. Only those overfilled with awe can be registered as a priest. What the? My godly power rose this much. That horrible thing actually had an effect. Something like that. What are you looking at? Godly power. 50,011, God's Calling has been unlocked. Whack. You scared me. The mother system won't allow others to pry, so why are you getting flustered? Mother system. Is he talking about the system page? Ahaha. Right, right. Did anything happen? A few sun wolves came running up to us, but we figured it out. Oh, those pesky wolves. Great job, NYXX. Why yes please, then I'll give you special payment, as well as a little bonus. Apollo's self-heal ability has been registered. Self-heal, yes. It's an ability you can only get by working part-time for yours truly. Ha 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 ha. There are tons of gods who want this ability. How's that? Ha ha ha. Oh, Snow, did you wake up? While you're up, let me borrow your strength for a bit. I should check beforehand what this ability is. Ability Self-Heal. Activated. It's slow, but I can see that it's healing little by little. It's kind of cute how it's healing. Snow, are you licking me because I used you to injure myself? Is this a mythical creature that turns into a weapon? Fascinating. You have a skill related to taming, don't you? Yes. I guess so. A deadly hound, Sun Wolf. Why do you ask? Ha. There's something that has been a pain for me these days. I'm wondering how to raise it. It's tiring because it keeps trying to rip up and eat my son. I was wondering how to raise the Sun Wolves. I haven't heard of a god that has tamed Sun Wolves before. A lower god has accomplished something no other god ever could. Can you tell me just how you tamed the sun wolves? I don't know. Well, alright. However, on one condition. Teach me archery. Most people picture Apollo as the god of the sun, however. He is also the god of art, music, poems, and archery. Concentrate your power on the tip of your hands and create an arrow. Hold your breath and draw the bow. Lock onto your target and shoot. It's something like that. It's easier than you thought, right? Is that easy? I looked down on him since his actions were very godlike, but rising to the level of a god must be because he can do things like this. Unexpectedly, Apollo's archery lessons were strict. With him teaching, it had been a month since I started training in the realm of gods. Until now, the only way I've been trying to polish my skills was from YouTube, or copying the movements of dwarves and the underwater palace soldiers. Learning from a god is on a completely different level. If I combine the skills I have right now with skills I learn from other gods. Let's start to head back now. There isn't much time left until you meet the first priest. Alright. Where's Apollo? He told me to come and say goodbye before we leave. He's busy playing with the sun wolves. Good boy, good boy. Good boy. He must have gotten quite close with them. There's something I learned while working at an animal cafe. It's that all dogs can be controlled with treats. You know. You're lucky that worked. What if it didn't? Then I'll just say to do it until it works. You should really think about your actions. Later on, it might cause some serious damage. Man, you sure worry a lot. I rose my godly power, got a new ability, and learned a new skill. There's no way it gets better than this. Your information is undoubtedly true, you say. Yes, I've checked multiple times before coming. I'm certain that Cerberus was summoned to another world without your permission. How dare? Who did that to Cerberus, the symbol of the netherworld? Whoever it is, I won't let them live. They will soon find out what happens when they insult me, the king of the netherworld. Your swordsmanship proficiency has increased. Your swordsmanship proficiency has increased. Your swordsmanship proficiency has increased. It's good that I can train here and all that, but... Hey, Ju So-yo. Are you sure that priest guy is supposed to come here? Just wait for a bit longer. It's already been a week since I've been swinging this sword all by myself. And since I'm training alone, my swordsmanship and godly power take longer to raise. Wouldn't it be better to use this time to finish a part-time job or... Are you even listening? Found. Did you find the priest? No, I found a part-time job. You wait here. I'll be back. What? Hey, you were looking for a part-time job on your own. Then I'm going too. No. You stay here. You're seriously going to be selfish and do a part-time job alone. Where are you going? I just have something. It's too long to explain. No one has been here for a week, so how could you tell me to wait when I have no idea when he'd show up? It'd be better to just do a part-time job than wait here. You sure like part-time jobs since you were born into a poor family. This annoying voice. Is it? It's so clear. You were acting like a hunter and now that it has become difficult you're trying to look for part-time jobs, huh? Cheon Young-ak. Good thinking, huh? Someone untalented should go do part-time jobs just like an untalented would. Here we go again. Aren't you getting tired of this? Besides that, why are you at Sangoon Guild? Aren't you from a different guild? Wait, don't tell me. This guy isn't my priest, right? Oh shit, please tell me he's not. What, you're here without even knowing anything? There's a taming competition here today. Well, what would you do with that useless cat anyway? Just like its owner. Ha. I brought this guy from a German dungeon and it has deadly hound's blood mixed in it. Don't you think you need to bring at least this much to win? Don't cause trouble and just go do your part-time job. Today's an important day, so I don't have time to face you, ha. A taming competition. And, now. Contestant 9, Cheon Young-aek's score. 39 points. This is the highest point scored in the history of this competition. Alright, I'll score some points with this. With this chance, I'll show you what I'm made of, father. Just how amazing your son is. Cheon Gun-aek, leader of Korea's #1 guild Iris, I'll definitely prove that I'm worthy and become the successor of Iris. Now, for the last contestant. AH.to describe this person, he's been Korea's hottest topic recently. I introduce you. Contestant number 10. We'll begin judging you Demuk's taming skills. I've been a judge for 10 years, but this is my first time seeing such a breed. A hound that breathes fire. It's a new breed that's not even on here. This is going to take the taming competition by storm. That bastard. Were you excited at first? You were acting almighty, but it was for nothing. Did you think you could win with that wrinkly cutie? You bastard with that expression on your face. Why do you always appear in front of me and get in my way, you bastard? If you're competing, do so silently. Have you still not gotten to your senses? Father. It's not that. Enough. Be quiet before I send you off to another foreign exchange program. This boy caused trouble. I apologize in his stead. No. That's fine. I never would have guessed I would meet him here. Cheon Gun-aek, the head of Korea's greatest guild Iris, you've become more dignified since the last time we met. It's been a while, damn duck. Yes, it's been a while, sir. Yes. Don't worry about him. Just pretend he's not right in his head and understand. Whack. He always does that. Father always compares someone who doesn't have an ounce of his blood to me. Nothing's ever gone right since that bastard showed up. Why so angry? Haha, just who are you so angry about? What the, why'd you arrive so late? Ah. I was gaming. The event ends today. You crazy bastard, you broke father's promise because of a game. That bastard, just because father treasures him a little, he thinks he can do whatever he wants. This bastard and that bastard are one and the same. Hold on. Yeah, bastards should just rip apart other bastards. Hey, Ju So-yeol, do you know what happened during the time you went to do a part-time job? You should have seen Cheon Young-aek's expression back then. It was like he lost everything. Keek keek, oh, it was so refreshing. He's here. Ha. Who? It was nothing personal. Iris's best hunter, White Cloud. Intuition activated, murderous intent detected. You're you damn duck, right? Ugh, you just had to get on my brother's bad side. Don't hate me too much. It was nothing personal. Iris's best hunter, White Cloud. White Cloud. Iris's most elite member and the one that receives affection from father the most. He was born with an SS-rank talent for swordsmanship. An extraordinary genius who at the age of 10 had already mastered the sword. With his arrogant and violent personality, he would bring his sparring partners near death. And thus received the nickname White Ghost. This time. You're really in for a treat, you damn duck. It's quite a disappointment for an ambush. Cheon Young-aek sent you, right? Then I have an idea of what your level is. You're quite fun. Ha. I was just going to end this swiftly, but you're asking for it. This guy's movements suddenly. Right arm. Or left arm. Which one should I cut off first? Damn it. He won't be such an easy opponent. The first condition is making them be in awe. There are several ways, but the easiest would be an overwhelming difference in power. Try talking smack again, bastard. Gyu. Damn, does it make sense that he's better with a sword than I am, the sword god? Just how do I make him be in awe? But why do we only have to fight with swords? What is that? Skill activated. Dwarf hammer punch. Wow. You maniac. You withstood that. Shut up. A swordsman cowardly using his fists. There's a level you can't reach with just a sword. And you're still just a child for not knowing that. Shut up. I was just caught off guard. Really? Then should we continue? I hope you're not going to get caught off guard again. W8. To Phi Wakak. I left a note telling him to come find me if he's pissed, but would that bastard even come to me first? When I beat him to a pulp like that? It may not be the case for others, but if it's White Cloud, I'm positive he'll come first. Ha! Why does this feel like it's more tiring than doing a part-time job for gods? I have to fulfill 3 conditions. You say, in order to recruit a priest, you must fulfill the following 3 conditions. First, you must make them be in awe and respect you. Second, you must make sure they are well aware that they will become your priest. Lastly, they must accept everything and swear to be your priest. Why are the steps so picky? That's why it's common for most to not be able to use God's calling even after unlocking it. But why aren't you using it? Since you're a mid-tier god, you should have unlocked it a long time ago, right? I'm sure you're not lacking in skills. I can't use it because of some special circumstances. Why? What circumstances? What's this feeling? Was it something I wasn't supposed to ask? I'm too lazy to tell you. He must be here. What are you doing? If you're here, come in. Don't just stand there. Shut up. I'm just going to ask something and be on my way, okay? You. Just what are you? Are you a martial artist? Or a swordsman? You saw me. I can be a swordsman and a martial artist. Bullcrap. There can't be a genius who's good in both categories. Well, if you can't believe me, we can go another round. Wait. I'm not here to fight. I'm just trying to analyze the reason I lost. You really don't know the reason you lost. The reason you lost is, I'm not telling you. Heh. Why? You're asking so rudely, who would want to tell you then? If you really want to know, try saying, older brother you damn duck, please take me in as your student. I'd rather just bite my tongue off and die. Forget it, I'm just gonna go. Mine to think he really wants me to call him older brother. It took me 10 years to call Cheon Young-ak, that idiot, older brother. But to address someone I've never met as older brother. Don't mess with me. What, you're just going. How unfortunate. I was thinking I could teach you the secrets of martial arts as well. Along with this, you would have been perfect. Unfortunate, so unfortunate. Because of his pride, he gave up on the cause of his loss, but White Cloud probably realized it himself. Combining swordsmanship with martial arts results in efficient combat, and it's something he needs in order to become stronger. Forget it. Let's just pretend this conversation never happened. For people like him, you have to tease them a bit. Older brother. What? I couldn't hear anything because it was too quiet. Phew. Fine. Let's just get this over with. After I master martial arts, I'll step all over you damn duck, that bastard. Older brother you demuk. Please take me in as your student. Alright, little brother. If you really want, I'll teach you the secret of martial arts. Before that, this older brother has a favor to ask you. After becoming a student, the conditions to gain a priest commenced. The very first condition of awing him was already achieved. As a god substitute, he was able to traverse through gates and the world of gods. When the topic of pledging your life to a god came out, even I was worried it was absurd, but it's so much like a game. Alright, that's enough for today. You're following along quite well now. Is that really true? Yeah. Why would I lie? Besides following along well, his ability to learn is better than I expected. Did he learn from just that one punch he got hit by? At this rate, he might even be able to pull off dwarf hammer punch soon. Now, connect everything you've learned so far, and then we'll call it a day. Who? He sure teaches tough. Your priest has acquired the skill 1-2 combination. Your combat power has been slightly raised. Even though the conditions are picky, the priest system seems quite nice when I see this. Whenever he becomes stronger, I get stronger. Training room, just why? Why? Why am I not going to the dungeon I have already planned to attack? What? The War of Gods. Fine, stopping the war is good and all. That's all the more reason that I should go along into these dungeons. Why are we going to gates that don't give anything? Maybe this is the expected reaction since I didn't tell him everything. So this is how Ju Soyol must have felt. I was like that not too long ago as well. Yes, at times like this, I have to persuade him maturely. Okay. Calm down for now. Listen carefully. We're going to the gate to judge when the War of Gods is going to happen. We're also going to find other guardians of different worlds. That is our duty to. Forget it. I don't care. If we're going to the gate, I'm not budging. I'm starting to understand Ju Soyol's actions. Just follow me. I'm too lazy to tell you, just do it. Why, you little? Just follow me when I tell you to. Forget it, let's just go. There's always a method. What the? I'm already done. I wonder if they arrived okay. I'm still considered his priest, so maybe I should have followed. No. Why should I worry about something like that? I was being thoughtful and paid good money to get information about that dungeon. The more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. He doesn't even know how hard I worked to find out about that. Oh, you really can summon him from anywhere. This ability is amazing. Haha, what? What's going on? What do you think? I summoned you with my godly power. Calm down for now, and catch that. Oh, great. Let's go clear up the rest. Seriously, what is this? No. I'm not going. Fine, then just stay there, I'll move you. Your priest will be summoned in front of you. Fine, I'll come on my own, so stop that. Phew, this ended quite swiftly. Cloud also performed the martial arts skill that I taught him. Did you like the dwarf hammer punch? It's not like that. If we're done researching the gate or whatever, let's go. So that I can play games. What do you mean go? Things are just getting started. We merely just visited the gate. Till our real destination is somewhere else. The reputation value of God 2300 you damn duck will be consumed to be transported to another dimension. You heard that. You demook, you bastard. This is the magic world. It's a lot different from what I imagined. Just what did you imagine? But how do you expect us to find the next priest in such a wide area without even knowing what they look like? Don't worry. Finding them is easy, because it's her. Adele Shalom, 27 years old. She has been awarded the Best Actress award in a magic movie. An actress. Why would someone famous like her become my priest? Stay focused. The remaining priests are going to be much more difficult. Older brother. Older brother. That looks fascinating. Let's go. Let's go. It won't be simple like it was with that guy. You just cursed me out for being simple, didn't you? You think I'm easy because I keep letting it go, huh? Great. Should we get things straight right now? Hey, I already told you. Ju Soyol is much stronger than I am. I'm sorry. Don't worry about meeting her. Based on the prophecy, Adele Shalom goes to magic school every Friday. 27-year-olds go to school in this world. No, Adele Shalom is a special case. You figure out the rest, but follow me for now, we have somewhere to go. Magic Academy, hello. My name is Udamuk, and I'm starting today. Let's get along. Damn it. School at my age. Could it be that Ju Soyol was preparing for this? When she said she was going off to do part-time jobs alone. Hey, is he the one? The total flop who came in with the dean's recommendation. I even heard that his mana came out as, oh, in the evaluation. Hey, be quiet, he might hear you. This place is no different. It's awful, you know. This feeling of dividing people up based on skill. Now, quiet everybody. There are a lot of empty seats, so damn duck you can sit wherever you want, and everyone let's get ready. Yes. I had a seat in mind. Physically being close can help with getting close in general. I'll naturally sit next to Adele Shalom. Can I sit here? Do whatever you want, thanks. Let's get along. Right. Do you know where the magic practice room is? It's my first time here, so there's a lot I don't know. My next class will be conducted there, but since it's my first time here. First, I'll make small talk to open up a conversation. To think doing a consulting part-time job would help with stuff like this. By the way, the classroom is huge. Do you? Don't act like you're close to me. You must have thought you could become friends with a celebrity if you went to the same school. If so, could you please get lost? It's troublesome to me who takes my studies seriously. Oh. Sorry. I'm already screwed on my first interaction. I'm in trouble. I have a magic practice class. Just where is Area A? Adele Shalom. You remember the promise, right? If you can't graduate this year, you're going to drop out and focus on acting. When are you going to realize? You know this as well, even if you're stubborn like this. Your mana scarcity syndrome won't get any better. Now, everyone, feel the flow of your mana. And imagine a fire. You can then cast a fireball. Wow. Alright. Then me too. Fireball. Fire. Ball. Fire. Ball. Okay, go. Fire. No way that'd work. I tried using my godly power instead of magic power to see if it would work. Just in case, I'll try in different poses. Magic will only work with mana, I guess. What are you doing? Can't you tell? I'm practicing magic. That. Were you in a circus before this? Hey, try that funny pose again, will you? Stop distracting me and mind your own business. Hey, I have something to tell you, so stay behind after the classes. You don't have mana, right? You don't even have mana, and seeing you get worked up is a sight for sore eyes, okay? So, why don't you just give up on magic? Don't you think it's a bit pathetic? Taking out the complaints about yourself onto others. What are you talking about? You have mana scarcity syndrome, don't you? A rare condition where you can't use mana no matter how much mana you have in your body. How do you? I endured time and time again. I kept working towards it. Fuck. How long are you going to act like a kid? You should know when to give up and do something that suits you. I'm taking it out on you. I really am pathetic. I'll help you be able to use magic. But I'm going to need your help as well though, okay? Didn't you hear me? No matter how hard I tried, even beginner magic was hard for me. What can someone without mana like you do to help me? 1 week. By then, I'll show you that I can use magic. 1 week. Stop fooling around. Why don't you use beginner magic first, then state that? Oh yeah. Then let's make a bet. You told her you'd learn magic in a week. Just. With what confidence did you say that? I know that too. I was a bit hasty. But I had no choice back then. If I didn't do that, I would have been looked down on. You should have seen her personality. It definitely wasn't the wrong way to draw her attention though. Her sole interest is in magic. Even so, to think he told her he would learn magic in a week. Isn't there a prophecy about me learning magic in a week? Magic-related abilities aren't sold in the shop of gods. A long time is required to get mana and be able to use it. Even in my past life, it took me 3 months to use magic. Of course, it's a different story if we did when he comes to destroy this magic city. The god of magic, Vermouth, will urgently put up a part-time job asking for help. Job post written by Vermouth. I request urgent help to stop the destruction caused by a gate. Ha! There's no way but to acquire magic ability. I can acquire it. How? If I tell him too much, it might affect and distract his growth, so I'll slowly fill him in. In 2 months, the gate is going to explode and the forgotten god, Kalos, is going to appear. When that happens, you'll do the part-time job posted by Vermouth. So tell Adele Shalom to wait 2 months. That's the best solution. Ho, is there really a need for that? I think it'll work immediately. How did you even reach that conclusion? Don't worry. I have it all thought out. So, you're saying these days Vermouth will post a part-time job if he thinks the city is in danger, right? We'll act as the monsters from the gate, and won't that make him post a part-time job offer? What? You. The magic world is complicated and picky. Until Damduck's 1869th revival, it was done in the same way every time. However, this Damduck, could he be different? Well, besides that, I think that plan will be difficult. If you're not careful, you could die. Ah, that's no problem. It'll be you who'll be acting as the soldier, not me. You're the strongest of us all. Kya. Vermouth's temple. There's more than I thought. Alright, I'll hide here so go cause a scene. Hey. You said you were fighting a god, so why'd you bring me? Shoo. Who said to fight? I told you to just act as bait. That's the same thing. You're just asking me to die. You're getting cocky again. Do you want to go out there and die, or die by my hands? Should have said that in the first place. Be careful and don't get caught by their side. Who's there? You dare try to attack this place. Stop. If you take another step, we'll attack. Those two. I'm warning you. If you take another step, we'll attack. They're both looking down on me. Firestorm. Just you watch, you Damduck. I'm the great white cloud. Once I master martial arts, I'll make sure you two bow before me. You Damuk. Ju So Yo. Die. Your priest has acquired Fire Slasher. Attack. He is starting to understand fire reduction. Gua. He learned Fire Slasher. He must have had a lot of anger built up. To think he created a new skill. He's definitely a genius. Alright, then should I add the finishing touches? Skill. Howling guys, don't kill them, but just play with them a little. Monsters are infiltrating the temple. Barrier. We can't let a single one of them into the temple. Call for backup right away. Monsters from the gate have. It was quicker than I thought. I was worried because you said there was this strong god. What? Finished already. Aren't the guards too weak? If we did this much, he should have appeared. When will Vermouth get here? What are you doing here? Damn it. He just had to come from this side. Who are you? I asked first. What are you doing here? Calm down. If he wanted to kill me, I would have already been dead. He probably hasn't grasped the whole situation yet. There were some people attacking the temple. I was seeing what kind of crazy people would do that. Something like this was happening, so. As we're both gods, don't you think I would be interested in this as well? You must be underestimating me. No. Of course not. How could I? That's not what I meant. You got dirt on your clothes. Get up. Ha. Okay. My language was a bit rude. I apologize for my disrespect. No, that's fine. I was checking if you were telling the truth, and I didn't sense any hostility. You're a god that doesn't have any connections with me anyway. There's no way I would attack the temple in broad daylight. Haha. Vermouth. I think I made quite a rude first impression, hahaha. Those are the strong monsters that appeared from the gate. What's with that bull head? Doesn't he look a bit dangerous? We're jumping, get ready. Ha. Grara hurrah, Callan. Oh my, they left. It'll be difficult to follow them at that speed. He doesn't seem like he would chase after them anyway. I should not let my guard down yet. The moment he chases after them, I'm going to press it. Moving Dimensions Destination. South Korea Subject. White Cloud, Ju So-yo, will you use up 2,300 godly power to move dimensions? There were a few reasons Ju So-yo agreed to this plan. One of them was because of Vermouth's personality. He doesn't like fighting and is only interested in magic and studying spirits. So, where are you from? I'm from South Korea. South Korea. I've never heard of that dimension. There was another. America. A god that said they came from America was here before, and I don't know if that's in the same dimension. There's someone from America who acquired the system window. Like Ju So-yo and I did. A favor. If it's about suppressing the gate, I'll definitely help you. Haha, how reliable. But that's not my favor. They say the evil beings in the gate, even the smallest of the insects in there, each have their own respective stories. The temple can be rebuilt. If you see them again, just punish them a little and send them back. They're actually living quite a sorrowful life. I can see why he loses even with that much strength and godly power. Based on Ju So-yo's prophecy, it seemed like Kalos knew Vermouth's personality well. He ambushed Vermouth and inflicted a critical injury, and if he isn't stopped quickly, this dimension will be swallowed by the gate. That's why this is my favor. Blend in with the citizens and teach them magic. Monsters swarming out from the gates may seem natural to me like a butterfly flapping its wings, but, to humans, it's like a devastating storm. If the monsters from the gate have become strong like the monsters from before, they'll never be able to handle it. I would have gone myself, but I have to fix up the temple. Ha! When will I be able to finish this? I would send my priests, but they're all in that state. So, could you help me instead? Of course, I will reward you. Since you have to teach magic, I'll help you be able to use magical powers easily. Of course. You can say that this is my profession. Leave it to me. Really? Then I'll leave you to it. I'll inform them, so you can work on this comfortably. Magic Academy backyard. Now that I think about it, we haven't seen him lately, right? Who? Are you talking about that untalented one? Isn't it obvious? He realized he had no talent and left early. Too bad it was fun seeing his depressed expression when he wasn't able to use magic. Everyone, quiet. Concentrate on your class. I had to leave the set for this. Of course. What was I expecting like an idiot? There isn't a place that isn't like a maze here. Did class already begin? What, he's here. Look at him being pompous even after being late, but he just had to come at this time. This professor is the most sensitive when it comes to being late. Oh, High Priest. You're here. Sorry, I was a bit late because of the traffic. Oh, what do you mean sorry? In fact, I should apologize for not coming to pick you up myself. Now everyone, attention. The great Vermouth's most treasured High Priest, Yu Demuk, will personally teach us a lesson on magic. Applause. Ugh, Professor, what are you even talking about? How can that bastard teach us anything? Everyone knows he has no mana and got into this school through connections. But now someone like him is going to teach us. You idiot. How dare you speak like that? I'm okay. Please calm down. But High Priest, I'll take care of it. I'll prove that you're someone who has no right to teach us. I request a magic duel. I'll make you, the untalented one that you are, come to your senses. I'll be generous and let you attack first. Come at me, mighty flames, arrow. It's my turn, right? Make sure to block it, okay? No matter how talented you are, using advanced magic from the start is difficult. That's why I'll share some of my power with you. Stop. I'm sorry. Have you come to your senses now? Relay a message to those who have a problem with me. From now on, this untalented one is going to teach you all. Kia. That's the High Priest for you. To think you're using the 8th circle magic, an ability that has no users in this era. Thank you. But aren't you going to teach class? He really did it. Are you kidding me? You want me to pledge to these conditions? Calm down for now. What do you mean calm down? Do you take me for a fool? Yes. Finally beat it. He was too easy actually. This sort of reaction is the norm. Okay, calm down and listen to me. I'll slowly explain everything to you. Hugh, does that even make sense in the first place? I have to come to you whenever you call for me, and what? I have to place absolute devotion to you. Is this some sort of slavery contract? You called yourself some god, but you're just a total cultist, aren't you? It's just like a job. Anyway, I won't call you for anything useless. We just need your power to stop a disaster that's going to happen in the future. And for the battle that's going to happen, I'll help you in any way I can. To overcome your mana scarcity syndrome, and for you to learn magic, you're going to help me overcome my mana scarcity syndrome. Even with millions worth of gold, it's something that can't be fixed, so how? There isn't a method yet, but I'll try my best to fix it. You're a total con artist. If it's just words, I can even call myself a magic god. Can't refute that. Hey, Ju So-yo. Is there a way to fix mana scarcity syndrome right away? Nope. It's amazing how quickly he acquired magic and got to this point, but it has always been difficult when it comes to persuading Adele Shalon. A superstar in the magic world who has nothing to envy has a weak point, just the one, her mana scarcity syndrome. Let's give her some time. There's still some time left until the gate explodes, so I'll slowly teach you magic. What? What is that? That's not possible. There's still a month left, but why? Is Kalos here already? What are those things? Run. Mom. Mom. Where are you? What's going on right now? Ju So-yo, what are you talking about? What do you mean it's Kalos? You said there was still some time left until he appears. Are you sure it's Kalos? There's no doubt about it. Why aren't you guys running away? Kalos has never appeared this quickly before. The same thing happened with the Sun Wolves, something about this life is different. The big picture is the same, but at this rate. Hey. Why are you taking out your sword? You're not being stupid right now, are you? Kalos is on a completely different level than the unstable Neptune. If you go now with how the events changed, we don't know what would happen. Well, it's not something that will be solved if we just wait around, right? Urgent recruitment request. Godly power over 50,000, stopping Kalos, and the gate. Requester. Vermouth. Let's go, it's time for our part-time job. Hugh. There's no end to them. It's still a miracle to be able to acquire his name value with just this much. He's a god that never puts out requests, and he's this world's greatest god. I know. I understood that when I had to teach the students last time. Since we don't know how the situation will unfold, let's just continue stopping the monsters coming out of the gate. Even if the events have changed, Vermouth will be able to hold his own against Kalos. Once Kalos backs down, that's when we'll properly plan. What? Kalos and Vermouth should have been far from here. To all the gods blocking the gate, heed my words. The situation is not good. It's shameful, but I shall correct my request. Give up everything you're defending right now, and focus on evacuating the citizens. I will buy the time you need. What? There's a voice somewhere. Ju So-yo, is this? It's a message from Vermouth. Wait. What's going on? Where is everyone going? Vermouth just ordered us to fall back. What? What do you mean fall back? Then, what about our village? What about those who haven't escaped yet? It's different from the prophecy, so I can't tell you for certain, but this dimension is going to be destroyed by Kalos. You're lying. You're lying, right? I'm sorry, but Kalos isn't someone we can face. You Demuk. Can't you do anything about this? There has to be something. Anything is fine. I'm sorry. Why? Why are you giving up so easily? Gods or not, there are people that are still fighting. You damn duck, you said you were a god. A god helps humans. Please, please. Help. Summon the interface for the Shop of Gods. Hey, you. Don't worry, Ju So-yo. I don't plan on dying. I didn't think I'd be using Vermouth's name value this quickly. Hercules Lion Armor Legendary. Effect. When equipped, increase defense by 500. Hercules Club Legendary. Effect. Has a 100 chance of causing stun onto any life form. Note. This is restricted only to the head of the life form. Due to equipping the Hercules set, both attack and defense have risen by 500. Altering equipment for optimal fitting. You idiot. Take care of the others, Ju So-yo. Ugh, Kwahaha. Did you think this mere rain would wash off my dark energy? It disgusts me to think that I was once your student. Even though you lost your way, have you truly forgotten this place and my teachings, Kalos? Don't make me laugh. Why don't you understand that it's you and the people of this world that have lost their way? Why aren't you striving for more? It's only natural as a magic user. The path of pursuing a higher level. Behold. This is true magic. Your dark energy exists only for destruction. That is not the way magic should be used. That is emphasized if you're a god, and you should only use your magic for the people, of course. Using magic for people or not. But by using this dark energy. Gah. I can't endure this. It seems it's too difficult on your own. Why did you come here? Did you not receive my message? At your level, there's nothing you can do against Kalos. I don't even have any more of my godly power to give to you. Leave this place at once. I didn't come here looking to get paid. After all, the reward for the commission isn't worth more than people's lives. I have a plan. Kakik. Kwahaha. What is this puny fire? Is someone as measly as him your new student? You must have been quite desperate. Fine. You two can burn together. God of South Korea. I can't hold on much longer. Do you have a plan? One hit. I just need a chance to hit him once. With that we can make him powerless. I wonder. If it's that weapon, I can make a moment's chance. However, I don't have the power to protect you against dark energy. That's enough. Skill activated wind dash. I also have a trick up my sleeve. Damn it. With my strength, I can't even lay a finger on him. Kiki, Quahaha. What do we do now, Vermouth? Your student has already become a pile of ashes. Restriction magic. Do you think you can tie me down with this? With this magic? I might have only bought a few seconds, but that's enough time for him. Neptune's blessing. Has activated. How? Effect. Has a 100 chance of causing stun onto any life form. Note. This is restricted only to the head of the life form. May I end things? Vermouth. Back then. It was raining then as well. The day I met him, Kalos wasn't like this. He was cursed with a dark fate no one would have wanted. But he was also gifted with talent that everyone desired. That's what I thought when I taught Kalos magic myself. I have to change this child's fate. No one but me, the greatest god. Thinking back, it was an arrogant thought. I didn't realize the desire he was building up inside him, and helped him attain powers of dark energy. He showed his true self and I couldn't bring myself to kill him, so I banished him, even knowing that one day Kalos would come back to kill me. Vermouth. If I had led him onto the correct path at an earlier time, things could have been different. If I didn't teach him dark magic. I've always held on to my regrets and lived with them. However, now, it seems it's time to let them go. Until the end, Vermouth could not come to terms with killing Kalos. Maybe it was because he still had some faith left in him, or maybe because he still had regrets he could not let go of. Ugh. I got stronger, but it's the first time it doesn't feel so good. You have successfully landed the last hit. Absorbing the powers of the forgotten god. Moonlight Fox's sealed skills have been unlocked. The usage of skill dark energy can be broadened with increased mastery. Kalos power. Like I used Neptune's blessing to save myself, I have to use the powers of an evil god when I have to. Wow. Amazing. What is this pitch dark flame? Teach me as well. Reverting to default armor. Later. Why? Is it later? Again. Now. Teach me now. Shut up. Gah. What are you doing? Stop whining. You're supposed to be worshipping him. He'll teach you when he has time. Oh. Now you're starting to realize that I'm a cool and brave god. What do you mean cool? Anyway. Since you showed me proof, I'm just realizing you're not a fraud. Well. You were brave, though, so what you're saying is, it's a ridiculous contract, but if it means becoming a priest to a god like you, I guess I'll give it a shot. However, I plan to stay here for a while longer. I found out for sure this time. If I can't use magic, I can't be of any help. That's why I plan on finding something else I can do to be helpful. Sir Vermouth. Then maybe I can help with that. It is an honor. Sir Vermouth. Nana, I have to return the kindness of the god you believe in, so I'm glad I can help him out this way. You scared me. Hey. Hide quickly. Well, things turned out well. We don't have a way to cure mana scarcity syndrome, so she'll be more helpful if she stays here. Alright. Then before we get caught, let's go. Don't press my head. Then should we go back home now? Spending 2300 you damn duck's godly power to move dimensions. What is the meaning of this? Kiik. Skill activated howling. Just what is going on? Did a dungeon break blow up nearby or something? Where are the hunters and soldiers? Shah. Everything is happening quicker than expected. What are you talking about? This isn't a dungeon break. This is a gate explosion. A gate explosion. This is at the level of a C-tier dungeon break at the least. Talking about a gate, then could it be? Yes. It means the forgotten gods of this place have gotten stronger. Impossible. I've only gathered 2 priests. Don't worry. I don't feel the presence of any forgotten gods nearby. So, now. Gate Management and Maintenance Bureau. I believe you know why you're all gathered here today. There were 12 gates that exploded simultaneously in the metropolitan area. The death toll is at an all-time high. However, how did the hunters who were in charge of the area respond? Most of you were unreachable or were extremely late to respond. It's a bit upsetting hearing you say that, Bureau Leader. Iris's hunter Kim Gupcheol. The gates exploding simultaneously like that is something that has never happened before. Australia, Russia, and what has the Gate Management and Maintenance Bureau been doing all this time? You believed that gates were not a threat and left them alone until things came to this. Mongolia, Tajikistan, China, are you putting the blame on us right now? Both of you stop. This is not the place to point fingers at one another. Rather than arguing, we have to come up with countermeasures if something like this happens again. No matter the reason, the hunters who have gathered here should not turn a blind eye to your country facing a disaster. However, out of 18 hunters, there were 12 that were late. That's correct. That's why I propose this to you all. All the hunters gathered here will combine forces. Argentina, Canada, Australia and set out on a large-scale attack on the gates. That's a good idea, I agree. If Iris is taking action, there's no reason to refuse. They didn't give an ounce of attention to the bureau leader. Iris definitely has a fanbase. If all that we're going to discuss is killing monsters, I'll be moving on my own. The only person who can enter the gates is me. This is just a temporary setback. If the attack I experienced in the magic world occurred here, no one in this room could stop it. The only correct answer to this is stopping the cause of all this. The war between gods. That arrogant bastard. Guild leader, just ignore the likes of him. That's right. It seems he's being high and mighty because he's a 6-star hunter. He's just a kid who thinks he's special and doesn't know better. We have a problem. At the Incheon airport, a gate exploded. That wiped out the entire area. We cannot determine the damages incurred. With that much destruction, could it be? Did a forgotten god do this? In the magic world, there was a mighty god supporting us, so we were able to handle it, but there's nothing we can do with this force. Ju So-yo. Calm down. There's nothing to worry about. It's not a forgotten god at Incheon. Their intentions are good. Bureau leader, a 6-star hunter can request a plane, right? Australia all of a sudden. I don't see why not, but, let's go deal with this gate. I used quite a bit of my godly power to summon Cerberus, but I have to try to finish things as quickly as possible and get back to training. I wonder what's going on with Adele Shalon's mana scarcity syndrome. I should fully prepare before leaving. Intuition activated. What the? I sense someone looking. Ju So-yo. Don't get in the way, Ju So-yo. What is the meaning of this all of a sudden? Baron, did you think nothing would happen even if you stole the mystical creature of the netherworld? There won't be a second chance. Stand aside. If you get in the way, you'll die as well. You really think you can? You should be the one to leave. This is your last chance. What a foolish choice you made. To think you protect the trash who summons the mystical creature of the netherworld whenever he feels like it. Enjoy your freedom for now. Your true, evil self, will soon be unveiled by Hades himself. I'm looking forward to what punishment you'll receive from the netherworld. Alright, that's enough for today. You. Light. But aren't your actions a bit slow these days? Hey. Do you know how long we've been training? It's been 17 hours. We've been doing this since 5 a.m. Ah. Has it already been that long? I have something to do, so I'll be going first. Tidy things up and be on your way. What? Where are you going after leaving all this mess to me? To destroy a gate. Don't even think about following me. It's a pain that people connect me to Iris if they see us together. Just what happened at Incheon Airport to be pushing this hard? If I ask, he just avoids the subject, huh? He doesn't even treat me like a priest. I'm going home to game. Oh, you didn't tidy up here. Well, I'm not necessarily cleaning because I'm afraid of him or anything. Yes, this is a part of the training. What do you think you're doing right now? Ah, what now? You told me to tidy up and go. You really were here. Oh, it was you. You bastard, I haven't seen you at Iris at all, and why are you cleaning this training room? How could you do this as part of the Iris family? Ha! At least you shouldn't ever be doing this. Don't you know how much Father treasures you? Ah! I thought it was something serious. Who cares about all the little details? Anyway, don't tell me what to do anymore. I'll be staying on this side for a while. You bastard. I told you to humiliate you, Demuk. Did I ask you to follow that bastard like this? What? Brother Demuk. You call that bastard your brother? Something you haven't called me even after you've known me for 10 years. Cut the crap and follow me. Father ordered that you be a part of the gate destruction plan. Ah, man. I told you I don't want to. Stop talking back and follow me. Don't you know that just being here is an act of disobeying orders? What? What did you just let go? Wow, look at that. Amazing. Is that armor an artifact? He's on another level. You Demuk destroys another gate. Look at that. I have a lot more things I could learn from that older brother, so why should I follow you? I'm going, haha. Don't look for me. You damn duck. Why are you always ahead of me? Fuck, if only you didn't exist. Is someone talking about me? You're so carefree. Do you even have any thoughts in there? No, my ear is itchy, though. We don't know when Hades is going to appear, but is it okay that you're destroying gates so leisurely like this? Well, becoming famous will raise my godly power. And I'm also protecting more people. Is there a reason I shouldn't be doing something good? My godly power is already 90,000. I'm almost at 100,000. If you want to increase your godly power, doing part-time jobs would be better. It'll also be a better option to avoid Hades' sight as well. This has only caused Hades more anger. We should just travel to another dimension and get stronger there. What? Are you going to be running away forever? If you do, Ragnarok might catch up first. Then what's your plan? Screw a plan, if he wants to see me, I'll go to him myself. Gaw. Hey. You idiot. Are you crazy? If you meet Hades, you're just going to die. Wow, that made you almost choke on your coffee. Stop joking around and tell me so that I understand. You're making me flustered right now. We just need to find a location he won't be able to kill me if we do meet, right? Location. And where's that? Banquet of the Gods. The 29,034th serving part-time job recruitment. Employer. Zeus. Godly power. At least over 90,000. Experience. First-timers are welcomed. Description. Hall serving, kitchen aid. Time. To be discussed. Payment. 100 Zeus given on the day. A word from the employer, it's party time. Mount Olympus. Temple of Olympus. Hurry it up. We have less than 3 hours left until the banquet. Here. The fruits and vegetables that Demeter sent. Put all your effort into preparing them. Once you're done, do the ones in front of you as well. Hurry it up. You heard right. Good luck. You said it was important and called me over here, but what is this? I was filming a movie. Ah, brother. I was playing games. Man, you're such frustrating priests. This is all a part of stopping Ragnarok and saving the world. How? By peeling onions. The banquet is starting. Hall servers, come on out. Me. I volunteer. Ka. I knew this would happen. I'm the crazy one. Why did I agree to become his priest? Thank you, my priests. It's all thanks to you, alright. If it goes according to plan during the banquet, everything will be solved. Haha, so what happened is. He wore a lion's costume to the banquet. You're right, he looks very similar to Hercules. Is Hades not here yet? Ju Soyeol said she was worried, but I just know that this plan will work. Oh, who's this? If it isn't my lovely student, you damn duck. Your fashion is super cool. Haha. It's been a while, Sir Apollo. You're right. To think you're doing a part-time job as a server. You can say it can be exciting. It's been a while since I last saw you at the underwater palace. To think we'd meet again like this. Do you remember the offer I presented to you to join the underwater palace knights? Ah, yes. Sir Poseidon. It's been a while, Poseidon. I was talking with my favorite student, you damn duck. First, Apollo, would you mind giving us some privacy? I have many things to talk about with my low-class god. I've never seen that god before, so who is he? He seems to be a low-class god, but how is he that close with the main gods? But, is it okay to just watch? I was talking to him first. W8. Let go. I'm first. Ha ha ha. I see that you're still full of energy since the last time we met, god of mountains. This voice. Sir Thor. Sir Thor, have you been well? What happened before at the dungeon? I deeply apologize. Ahaha. You don't have to be. It's okay, so don't worry about it. It seems you've chosen the wrong god to apologize to. You rat, you've come to your own grave. Hades. I don't know what you were thinking when you came here, but you've made my life easier. I'm going to lock up that worthless life of yours. Ga. Gua. Don't you think it's wrong for the strong to use their power against the weak? Aren't you the kid from Asgard? This is Olympus, not Asgard. Don't you think you should mind your own damn business? Huh, there's no way I would misunderstand. But you know. Isn't the main character of Olympus and this banquet? Zeus. Kya. It's a fight amongst the higher gods. Enough. Do we have to spill blood on such a nice day? It definitely isn't a nice day. Hades threatened and tried to kill the weak. Also, he humiliated me, noble warrior of Asgard. In the name of Odin, I will not back down. Where are you, Hades? Hey, don't be like that. Calm down. TSK. Enough, Hades. Are you suggesting you'll only be satisfied once blood is spilled? How annoying. Kya. Hades has exploded with anger. That crazy bastard. Damn it. To think he'd take it this far at the banquet. Die, insect. Just what is all this? I gathered everyone for a banquet, so why is there a fight going on here? Why has the netherworld ascended to Olympus? Isn't this a banquet, not a funeral? There's a misunderstanding. Zeus. Hades' power dissipated instantly. So that's the king of the gods. What do you mean a misunderstanding? Does your mistress know you're doing this, you bastard? There's someone here who stole something from the netherworld. I was just doing what I must. What? You had something stolen. The mighty Hades. Oh, seeing you cause a scene like this, it must have been something quite precious, huh? It was Cerberus. The netherworld's watchdog was stolen. By that low-class god. Gwa. How could he express it as stealing? After the summoning, I sent him back to his home though. This guy. I wonder, what are you the god of? Huh? What do you represent? Your responsibility. I'm the sword god. Sword. The sword god. How unexpected. You look pretty well-rounded though. Well, anyway, I could tell that you're a low-class god from just looking at you. And that's what makes it more unexpected. How did you get Cerberus to like you when he's even ferocious against me? Ah. Well, that's... Damduck truthfully explained the episode regarding Cerberus. How he walked Cerberus and subdued him. How he discovered Cerberus' collar inside a pillar of the netherworld's entrance. Cerberus's collar, the collar used by Hades to train Cerberus. When used, Cerberus will follow your commands. Ha ha ha. Amazing. How could a low-class god achieve something like that? Ha ha ha, ha. His reaction is unexpectedly positive. I might be able to resolve the tension in my relationship with Hades with Zeus' help. Then, to solve this the easy way. How about a duel between you two? What? Zeus, surely you know that this suggestion is ridiculous. A duel between a low-class god and a higher-class god. Then it will be a fight without using divine powers. Are there any other complaints left? Today's banquet has been ruined because of those two, so they should take responsibility. A duel. A duel. TSK. Seems like your death has been postponed to another day. Enjoy these last moments of your fleeting life. Does the shop sell a talent for enduring getting beaten up? Things have gotten out of hand. As if you said that. What now? Hey, you're speaking as if this is completely unrelated to you. What do you mean? You have to go and fight. Are you on your way to train? I'll help you. Greek mythology. Hercules, come to Ares Stadium. Let's train together. Ares Stadium. This is Ares' training ground. You can train here for the next month. Thanks. I didn't expect you to help me this much. No need to thank me. We're brothers in arms, after all. I never thought the greatest hero in Greek mythology would be so obsessive about his armor. To call us brothers just because I'm wearing armor similar to his. A spar. Who are they? They are fighting quite fiercely. And they also seem skilled. Damn it. I lowered my guard just now. I haven't lost yet. Who told you to let your guard down? Had this been a real fight, you would have died dozens of times already. Let's call it a draw. I'm being nice to you by calling this a draw. So get that sword out of my face. Judging by their skills, they don't seem like ordinary gods, but since they weren't present at the banquet, maybe they are not very strong. Ares. Did you lose against Athena again? Hold on, they're Ares and Athena. They're one of the 12 gods of Olympus and even have the word war in their titles. I didn't lose. It was a draw. This is good for us since all of them are specialized in fighting. Perfect timing. Let's see who the stronger one is. Let go for a second. I want to introduce you to someone. Introduce me. You mean to those two over there? Yup. You must have not heard yet because both of you always skip the banquet to fight each other. Ouch, my neck. They're probably the hottest topic amongst the gods these days. They left the banquet today in complete chaos, and one of them will even duel against Hades. The girl is much stronger in terms of skills and energy. But the boy. How strange. I've never seen an energy like that. Alright. I was just in need of sparring partners. The only way to figure out one's strength is through a direct fight. We'll know who the stronger one is soon enough. Only the stronger one will be allowed to train here. Wait. Why is he talking about only one person getting to train? I'm going to return to Korea. They said they need someone to take care of a gate or dungeon or whatever it is. Then I guess I have no choice. So it was you, You and your interesting energy. Are you ready? But how did you end up accepting a duel against Uncle Hades? That's not important here. It's not unusual for Hades to get into a fight with that twisted personality of his. Anyway, in order to survive that fight, you should train with all your might, don't you think so? He's at it again. Seriously, sometimes I can't even tell whether Ares is simple-minded or just plain stupid. At least you've got grit. Alright, then. Show me your swordsmanship. What are you doing? Are you planning to defend yourself till the end? Cook. Oh, he fought back. He's not bad for a low-class god. Well, even if he is skilled, there is a significant difference not just in power but also in their speed and stamina. Though that was a given since he is a low-class god fighting against a higher-class god. This is quite fun. More. Entertain me more. I give up. The skill difference is too big. It's too much for me to handle. The word giving up is not in my dictionary. Come at me. He held on for a whole hour. This is beyond my expectations. That's true. But shouldn't we stop him? Ares is getting too immersed in the fight. No, let's watch them for a bit longer. Can't you feel something changing? Nah, Ares is just going easy on him. You're right. There is no low-class god that could stop Ares' sword. Damn it. What is this? The longer this fight drags on, the better he gets at blocking my attacks. Is he growing with every second of this fight? No way. You bastard. You did a good job at hiding your skills. Thanks to the swordsmanship talent, my understanding of Ares' swordsmanship is growing rapidly. I can definitely block his attacks now. You know it since you are used to buying skills and legendary rank items that can be used immediately from the true value of a talent. You broke my sword. Were you hiding your real strength until now? I accept the challenge. Let's see this to the end. Ares, stop here. Calm down. That's enough. It was nothing more than a simple spar. TSK. The sword god. Indeed, your swordsmanship was nothing near ordinary. No, it's not that special. Ares didn't even use his divine powers during the spar. But I was still pushed back. I only fought with Ares briefly, but my swordsmanship has reached a new level. If I can learn swordsmanship from them, I might be able to stand my own against Hades. That means that I have to learn from them no matter what. Sir Ares, Lady Athena, I have a favor to ask from you. Please teach me your swordsmanship. You want us to teach you all of a sudden. Yes. I know, it may seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but please grant me my wish. I'll do whatever it takes if you agree to teach me. You are aware that Ares restricted himself while fighting against you. But the difference in power doesn't seem to have discouraged you, but rather awoken your will to fight. Understand why Uncle Hades dislikes you. I was just getting bored of this repetitive training against Ares. After all that talk, you backed down too quickly. You're learning from the gods of war, so don't expect us to go easy on you. Greenhorn, you only have 1 minute left. If you can't defeat all of them within that time, they will revive. Grit. That's the solution. Damn it. There are just too many of them. I used up all of my divine power earlier. If only I had some left, I could easily defeat all of them in one strike. Skill Wave Cutter. Is that magic? What the hell are you? What? What do you mean? I'm just an ordinary god, huh? What kind of god uses that primitive energy? Are you Typhoeus or what? Hold on. Who's that? I think there is a misunderstanding here. Calm down, Ares. What are you getting worked up over? There is no rule saying that gods can't use magic. It was the gods themselves who gave humans magic. Piss off, Athena. No god uses magic instead of divine power. Only that bastard Typhoeus uses that inefficient power. Alright. I just have to prove that I'm not Typhoeus, or whoever that is, right? No matter how good one's disguise is, only a real god can do this. Gods call your priests are being summoned. Priest summoning. Will that be enough or do you need more proof? See? I told you. You overreacted. Apologize to him. Ugh. My bad. Typhoeus is quite sly, so. Sorry, hey. You. Are you kidding me? You told me that becoming your priest would heal me from the disease, but you're just using me to take care of bothersome things. You conmen. When are you going to heal me? I got it, so please calm down. You're in the presence of some mighty beings. Please. Somebody, stop her. See, calm down. Calm down, oh. A god that is close to his priests as if they were friends for a long time. That's new. Where do we seem like friends to you? You should have told us earlier that you have priests. The strength of the priests is closely related to the respective gods' powers. We can train them too while we're at it. The results will be several times better. Since there are 3 of you now, we can increase the number of monsters threefold. Yeah, that's right. What are you talking about? The number of tactics they can use also increases with every person added. We should increase the number by at least 10 times. What's with this ominous feeling? Monsters. Just who are those people? I'm sorry. Hey, what's going on right now? I'm sorry. Iron golems. Good luck surviving the next month. Fuck. You damn god. Fucking. A month passed while they endured the hellish training that Ares, Athena, and Hercules had put them through. Today's the day. The duel against Hades. And. Do you think you can beat him? Don't worry. There's no way I'm losing this time. So you decided to face me instead of running away. Was planning to chase you through all worlds had you not shown up today, but since you mustered up enough courage, I will grant you a painless death. I, Nike, will commence the start of the sacred duel between the 2 gods. As you already know, using divine powers is prohibited in this duel. This wreath will seal your divine powers for the duel. This duel will only end when one side falls. Alright, then. I wish you good luck. Skill activated. Wind dash. All the training in the arena is paying off. All my swordsmanship skills are now A rank or higher, so even Hades. What a cute trick. Is that all you have? Calling yourself the sword god with those skills. Let me send you to the underworld now. Oh my. I guess that's it for him. He was holding his own well in the beginning though. In the end, there is no way a low-class god can defeat a high-class god. Well, it might look like that on the surface, but that guy won't lose. No matter what. Ares. You came to watch such a boring duel. What happened to you? He's my disciple who I personally taught. Of course, I'm going to watch his fight. Disciple. Don't tell me. The arrogant Ares took in a disciple. It just happened like that. Besides, I'm curious too, about the growth he will show us during this match. I've become familiar with Hades' movements now. However, something's wrong. There's this feeling I can't quite put my finger on. Is this the desperation of someone on the brink of death? The movements I saw during my training, there's something more to them. They look like different kinds of swordsmanship on the outside, but the tip of the sword. Skill activated. Formless sword. Cook. Kohaha. I haven't had this much fun in a while. I'll give you an official invitation for the next banquet, so let's have some real fun then. Thank you. Last time I went there for the catering job, but I'll be attending the banquet as a god this time. I like the sound of it. Who allowed you to invite Zeus? A low-class god has never attended the banquet before. One has to be at least mid-class. Hades, you should be a bit more flexible regarding old traditions. Then what about the oath we made on the Styx River? Are you going to break it? Ahem, what an unfortunate turn of events. Congratulations. Your name has become known to all the gods at Olympus. Ha. Ugh. I drank too much wine. Sir, you damn duck. It's been a while. Miss Persephone, I saw the duel. You became much stronger than when we first met, didn't you? Ah. So you saw that. I don't know what to say. Things just turned out like that. I'm sorry if I caused any inconvenience for you. Don't worry about it. Rather, I feel quite satisfied. You have no idea how many times I told him to fix that personality of his. He never bothered to listen. HMPF. Ah, right. Here, take this. It's a gift from my mother. A golden apple. She said that all the pent-up frustration from hundreds of years disappeared in one swoop. She praised you so much that her mouth went dry from all the talking. But to give me such a precious gift, I should get going now. See you again. Sure. See you next time. Seems like you're enjoying the banquet. Ah, Ju So Yo. Perfect timing. I saw a part-time job recruitment post in the morning. Let's go do that right away. You were specially invited to the banquet. Wouldn't it be better to ask around for clues to solving Shalon's mana problem? That was the original plan, but the situation is different now. A golden apple. Where did you get that from? Hey. Shalon. Adele Shalon. Ah, you scared me, you crazy bastard. I'm right in front of you. What are you summoning me for? Hush. MMH. You King BAS, what's this? Your priest Adele Shalon is being affected by the golden apple. Her mana scarcity syndrome has been cured. I'm feeling a soft and warm energy whirling in my body. Just what is this unfamiliar feeling? What you're feeling is the circulation of mana. Congratulations on being cured, Mage Shalon. So this is mana. What do you think? It's beautiful. I was desperate to see this small light in my hands for my whole life. My lifelong dream just came true. There is nothing I gave you, but you. You shouldn't be saying such things just yet. The golden apple just opened up your mana veins. You're nowhere near a real mage as of now. The fact that you are useless right now stays the same. I get that you're happy, but you should be focusing on growing your skills. There is no time to waste. How can you be so cold-hearted? Are you trying to discourage her on purpose or what? No, she's right. Even so, I guess it's commendable that you were able to manifest mana as soon as you could feel it. Good job. Really? Thanks, sis. Who are you calling sis now? Oh, I just meant that you're as kind as a real family. I have so much to learn from you. Seriously, it's hard to hate her sometimes. What a strange girl. There are times when I can't believe that she is the same age as me. She has this otherworldly feel to her, should I say. Alright, now that we've finished our business here, shall we get going? Shalom, you should return to your world and start learning magic for real. The rest of us have a new part-time job to work for. A new part-time job. Where would that be? Hell. Daily labor recruitment for Hell's furnace. Employer, demon god Rook appeal, godly power. Over 100k. Information. Just do as told. Working hours. 1 day, till the furnace is shut down. Salary. Random. Demonic authority. Note from the boss. Spies from the angel bastards will be ground to dust in the hell shredder. How weird. Normally the system teleports one to the location of the job, but it seems like hell is an exception. It worked just fine for the other worlds. Why doesn't it for hell? The system just gave us some directions. Code Red. Headquarters. Code Red. A medium-sized gate suddenly turned into a large gate. Someone save me. Are you all right? Hurry and get out of here. Why yes. Thank you. So, I have to go through this gate to reach hell, right? Let's make our way through it while making sure that there are no casualties. You have entered the gate. You have reached your destination. Destination. I thought that it was leading us to hell. Does that mean that the gates are connected to hell? Then the forgotten gods might not simply be inside gates, but in hell instead. Let's not get distracted and clear this gate first. Alright. Let's save the useless thoughts for later and deal with these things first. Nice, we got rid of all the monsters. So there is only one thing left now. The other side of this gate's barrier. This is quite interesting. Every single gate I've been to had this barrier. Not too long ago, I didn't even have the strength to approach this barrier. But it's time to lift the curtain now. The eyes of the abyss are watching you. I got it, so just lower the barrier. Hey, Ju So Yo, I think we're on the right track. I have an ominous feeling about this. I think it's better if we just go back. What? But we came this far. When else would you get the chance to earn a demonic authority? Hell is a place where countless demons and demonic beasts freely roam about. Look around you. There's nothing here. Do you know what this means? It means that this is the territory of someone much higher up on the food chain. A being that no one even dares to. It's too dangerous. Destroy the gate's core immediately. Who dares to? Move. Where am I? I was definitely attacked in hell. This way. Hurry, children. Know what this place is. W8, guys. What the? Where am I now? What in the world is happening? Oh, sorry. This coat looks familiar. No, it can't be. No way. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I couldn't protect you. Ju So Yo. I'm right here. That's not the real me. Just what is this place and what the hell is happening right now? Seriously, what's all of this? What the heck is this? Please stop. Q. Ah. Are you alright? Yeah. I'm fine. Just give me a minute. Ju So-yo, let's have a talk privately. I saw you in my dream, Ju So-yo. You and me. Are you sure that it was our first time meeting back then? Seems like he got some of his memories back. It must be because of our encounter with that demon bastard. Asmodeus, one of the 72 great demons of hell and the Sword King. Out of you Damduk's past lives, 1,000 lives were ended by that demon. It's no wonder his memories ran havoc after he got attacked by him again. There is nothing I can say. What do you mean you can't say anything? Just answer my question. Sorry. I can't tell you anything as of now. The eyes of the abyss. As long as they are watching us. I'm doing this for you. There's that line again. Having good intentions doesn't always go along with telling the truth. I guess this could be called a white lie. But she means no harm, so, well, alright then. I won't ask any further. You must have your reasons for you to say that. What? Are you surprised that I'm letting it pass this easily? Yeah. A bit. Well, I'd be lying if I said that I don't want to know what you're hiding from me. But there is still something I'm certain of in the dream, present, and probably also in the future. Ju So-yo, you'll always be on my side, right? Target has good intentions towards you. Alright, then. What now? You need a lot of strength to defeat the third guardian. Should we go back to hell? No, we can't go there. It's likely that Asmodeus is still around. Oi, seeing how you know his name, you've met him before, right? If you knew, then you should have warned us beforehand. I didn't know he would appear here. I swear. Since we always encountered him after you became a high-class god. TSK, whatever. From now on, we can't fully rely on your foresight ability. We have to find another way. Stick to the script. Come on, Demure. The shield from Company M that managed to block the attack of a 6-star hunter. This is what it says on the script here. But I did as written there. This is not what the script says. Can't you see that hole? If that was a person, they would have died on the spot. We are trying to advertise the performance of this special equipment developed by Company M. Don't try too hard. Just go easy. Got it. Sheesh, I can't do that though. That would be fraud, wouldn't it? What? Fraud. Ha, forget it. You want to show what the reality is, huh, is that it? Alright. Don't you dare regret it later. Let's start shooting the combat scene. They're 5-star hunters from Company M. Since you like reality so much, we'll shoot without planning any rehearsal. Then action. A fake program designed by the Midas Company and the Iris Guild. To rip off money from rookie hunters. I'm sorry, but I've decided to use you for my next plan. Hunter you Damduk, do you think the ability to work well with a team is a must-have skill for a hunter? No, I think a hunter's worth is determined by their individual strength only. You saw it earlier. No matter how good the teamwork is, a team with weak hunters will always lose against a more powerful individual. That's the reality. If you call yourself a hunter who protects the civilians, then, isn't it a given that you should grow stronger first? Teamwork is secondary. What I'm saying is that those companies advertising their amazing teamwork training are straight up useless. Only an individual who doesn't rely on companies or guilds can become a hunter strong enough to protect the country and its people. That was a rather impressive interview, Hunter you Damduk. My introduction is late. I'm the director of the Korean branch of the Midas Company. Our chairman would like to meet you. If you don't mind, I'd like to lead you to him. Midas Company office. Wow, it's an honor to meet you. The most talked about hunter, even in the States. The only being to have ever entered a gate in the history of humanity. Your Korean is quite good. Why did you ask to meet me? I'll get straight to the point. Please take back the words you said during your interview. Officially. Should I do it or not? He's a son of a bitch, just like the rumors said. There were more people like him in the US. Trashy hunters who didn't care about the government. Or other people for that matter. They might call themselves hunters, but they were nothing more than big, immature kids. If you do that, we will support you without holding back any resources. As soon as they are given something to play around with. Really, Chairman. Will taking back my words be enough? Give me a script and I'll take care of marketing, so don't worry. Indeed, hunters are so simple to deal with. There's been a weapon I've been eyeing these days. It's a sword originating from Britain. Its name has been passed down since ancient times. How interesting. What's the name of that amazing sword? We are in possession of dozens of 5-star or better weapons, but he's only asking for one. It's called Excalibur. What? What did you just say? You said that you'll give me anything. I guess I'm asking for too much. Excalibur. It's the strongest sword to exist on this planet. It's surrounded by rumors as nobody has managed to find it. No one has ever seen it and it's the legendary sword of King Arthur. Fuck. Is he insane? Or did he find out that we have obtained Excalibur? No. There is no way that this information was leaked. That's right, he's just bluffing. Haha. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you just in case, but I came here knowing everything. The condition is Excalibur. Think about it carefully. I really don't understand what you're saying right now. What do you mean by you know everything? I'm not talking about Excalibur only, but I'm also aware of the means you have used to obtain that sword. You're being very rude right now. You won't get anywhere by blindly insisting on something. Now, calm down. I'm not asking you to hand it over. I just want to look at it. 5 minutes. How about that? If you let me look at it, I'll take back everything I said and also promote your training program to the best of my abilities. You should return now. I don't think we can lead a productive conversation since you keep spouting nonsense. Ha! I nearly fell for it. Even if he knows that we're in possession of that sword, I can never admit it to him. I can't do anything about Excalibur, but if you want a different weapon, feel free to contact me anytime. Well, I did expect him to refuse to hand it over. There is no way he would show me such a sword like Excalibur so easily. Excalibur. What? You want to get Excalibur? Didn't that sword disappear a long time ago? I thought so too, but Thor told me something interesting at the last banquet on Olympus. He said that a group of people under the name Midas killed countless people to obtain a certain sword, and that he's glad King Arthur didn't witness that. But to ask for it so directly. So typical of him. Anyway, I plan to visit some dungeons while we wait. Why? You won't grow stronger with mere dungeons at your current level. That's why I'm going. You can wait for me in the guild. 1 month later. Fuck. Breaking news. This afternoon, the large-scale dungeon KN20391 on Jeju Island has been subjugated. Hunter Yu Demuk set an unprecedented record of 0 casualties while subjugating a large-scale dungeon. Within the shortest time ever recorded, this arrogant bastard, including this dungeon, you have managed to solo clear dungeons known to be impossible to clear within the past month. You've used the same strategy over and over now. Have you noticed any areas this strategy lacks in? I think that I've been relying on my equipment a little too much. In the end, equipment doesn't matter when facing a strong boss after all. The way I see it, the number of people attacking can be small, as long as each hunter is skilled. Contact you damn duck right now. Tell him that I accept his condition. Yes, sir. I'll do as you please, you damn duck. I'll only be giving you 5 minutes as we agreed. Wow. What's all of this? So this is the legendary Excalibur Legendary. Increases the user's fighting spirit. When used, all stats double for 10 minutes. Trait locked. What do you think, Snow? The Moonlight Fox is copying Excalibur Legendary. Found it. You idiots. Did you think I'd let you walk out of here unscathed after showing you that treasure? This is a door that withstood dynamite. There is a seal placed on this underground chamber. You will never be able to escape from here. A slow and painful death is befitting for you. Next on the news. The location of Midas Company's chairman William Jones has been revealed. According to the FBI, Jones is suspected of committing crimes such as murder, drug dealing, and also of being an executive member of a criminal organization. The identity of the person who managed to split the earth and reveal the storage location is still unknown. Ha! This is more than amazing. You like it that much? Words can't describe this feeling. To think such a perfect weapon existed on this planet. Could this have been made by Hephaestus? No human can ever manage to make something like this. What the hell have you been doing recently? Why do I see you so often on TV? And why haven't you visited me yet? Oh, you're here. Wait, what's that dope sword? You don't have to know. Get away from it. It's getting dirty. I'm your student. So show me. This is so unfair. Let me touch it. Just once. Do you want to touch it that badly? Here, you can pet Snow to your heart's content. Seriously. Why are you doing this? Why? You said you wanted to touch the sword. The sword and Snow are the same anyway. Come on, you're making Snow sad now. Alright, you've had your fun. Let's get going now. To pick up the third guardian. Hey, Ju So-yo. Are you sure that this is the only way to the third guardian? The third guardian lives between the fourth and the fifth river. If we hurry, we might be able to arrive by night. A person lives in a place like this. She's lying. I'm sure of it. Do you want to go back? Should we stop here and return then? Though if you go back now, the world will get destroyed. We're nearly there. We'll meet the Guardian once we cross that mountain. Our struggles will end once we get there. Let's go. Hurry up. Ah, right. Wait. Everybody, run. Kayak, there. Let's go that way. Wait, no. It's too narrow. Then I can just widen it up. Snow. Fufu, I guess that's my cue. I haven't been spending my time idly. Behold the power of a third circle spell of the future. Archmage Shalon. Hol, ha. That spark is nowhere near enough. Apart from sunshine, only Nibelheim's mana can melt this snow. You should have told me earlier. Fuck this shitty snow. Don't waste your energy on letting your frustration out. After all, we don't know how long we'll be trapped here. The forgotten gods are getting stronger with every passing second. Is there really no other way to get out of here? Snow. Is there something wrong with this wall? New. Ha, what's that sound? What the? It's Loki. Loki's here. It's not Loki. It's one of his minions. What now? Are you guys fairies? You look like you're straight out of a storybook. No. Kaiwak. He'll eat us alive. Hey, everyone, calm down. I'm not an enemy. Kayak, a demonic beast. It's Cerberus. We'll be eaten alive. It's Cerberus, not Sororibus, you idiot. Wait, guys. Emergency. This is an emergency. Loki and Cerberus are here to take away MJ.Lnr. Someone save us. Hold on. MJ.Lnr, Loki, what's going on here? Emergency. This is an emergency. Loki and Cerberus are here to take away MJ.Lnr. Someone save us. Hold on. MJ.Lnr, Loki, what's going on here? Didn't I tell you to stay quiet until I recover? Well, I think we fell for one of Loki's newest tricks again. Haha, wow. It really is Thor. I'm not dreaming, am I? Ha ha ha. What a bold priest you have here. So you're saying that the massive avalanche from before was Loki's doing? To trap you here. Yeah, that idiot is planning to build an army in Nibelheim. I knew it. An avalanche of that scale is not common. What a mess. The timing is worrying me as well. Hold on. What about you, though? Why haven't you escaped from here yet? So, I tried, and it didn't work. Nibelheim's snow is rather special, you know. My hammer doesn't work against it. That snow withstood an attack from Thor's hammer. If the all-destroying hammer MJ.Lnr was useless against that, then are we trapped here until the snow melts on its own? Ha ha ha. What's with that serious face? Don't worry too much. These little guys over here will take care of our food, so all we have to do is patiently wait for the snow to melt. Those intruders want to steal our food. We worked so hard to stock up. I know, right? What are they? Beggars. Listen up, guys. We never gave our agreement. Whatever, just tell us the way out of here, will you? But why do we have to tell you? You were the ones to come in here without our permission. Look here, kiddos. Prepare a meal for us so large that the dining table breaks. Oh, really? Then, I guess we'll have to live with you until the snow melts. W8. Should we just tell them? I'm certain that we'll starve to death if MJ.Lnr's god stays here any longer. Yeah, let's just tell them and chase them out. Alright. I'll tell you. However, promise me one thing in return. Once you're out, never ever come back here again, alright? I promise. Good. Then step back a bit. It might get dangerous. And no way. See. If you use an attack with ice attribute, the snow will shatter like this. We'll never get out of here by breaking off such tiny little pieces of ice. In one go. Break all of it. Can't you do that? We should be able to get out if we keep chipping away at the ice through the whole night. What bullshit. We'll run out of magic power if we try that. The gods have never done anything for us, so why do we have to sacrifice ourselves for you? Ha. But you said you'd help us get out. I showed you how. You guys can do the rest. By learning ice attribute attacks. Oh. Does that mean that I can do something like Damduck's Wavecutter move too? Fufu, the Archmage Adele cannot miss out when it comes to magic. That's because you gods consider mana as inferior and have no intention of learning it. Now. Get your hands up if you have even the smallest drop of ice attribute mana. Water attribute is also fine. No one. I haven't learned the water attribute yet. I can't use magic to begin with. What do you mean? The ice attribute is something different, but the water attribute is the basics of the basics. Ha ha ha. The snow will melt on its own someday, so just enjoy the time here leisurely. More importantly, little ones, I'm still waiting for the food. No, our food storage. I think I have it. I completely forgot about this. But I guess you can call this an attributed mana. The blessing of the forgotten god Neptune has been activated. Oh. What is that pure water attribute mana? Good. That should be enough. Flow, that's it. Slowly condense the mana. We'll be using that water attribute mana as bait to draw out Niflheim's mana. It's easier than I thought. You have discovered the principles of the ice attribute. Understanding of the ice attribute 10. Wow. What the? He figured it out already. I swear, the most annoying beings are those multi-talented bastards. Amazing. This is like watching a genius being born. You're talented. However, we're not done yet. Practicing to wield this ice attribute mana is the most important part. No, there's no need for that. I think I know how to do this. What in the world? What are these giant monsters? Just what happened in that short time we were trapped. Loki, that bastard. He brought them in while we were distracted. What? I feel the presence of the guardian, the king of frost giants, Etten. He's nearby. Loki, that bastard. He gathered them all while we were distracted. What? I feel the presence of the guardian, the king of frost giants, Etten. He's nearby. Wait, so yo. Are you saying the third guardian is among them? Yes. The third guardian, Etten, is the king of the frost giants. The frost giants form very strong bonds with each other, so Etten is probably watching over his people from somewhere. Apart from the fact that the third guardian is not a human, why is he hostile towards Thor? Etten would never side with a god like Loki under normal circumstances. It's likely that he's being controlled by Loki. That's Loki's specialty, after all. Being controlled. I'll kill you, Loki. Stop hiding and come out, you coward. He's as stupid as always. Look, Etten. Your people are being murdered. You should hurry and save them, right? Face me like a real man, Loki. How long are you going to? So that guy up there is Loki, and the giant that just joined the fight is the king, right? Alright. Let's make our move before Thor beats up all the frost giants. Hey. Don't tell me you're planning to fight against that guy. TSK, he looks excessively strong. Ha. I'm not scared at all. You guys scared? What? Scared? Who, me? As if. We'll crush anyone who stands in our way, whether it's Loki or not. Good. Then let's go. I don't know what skill Loki used to control Etten, but brainwashing on that scale should require a lot of concentration. His control over Etten might loosen if I managed to distract him for even a split second. That Etten wouldn't stand still and let me approach him. Cook. Sneaking up on me like that is useless. I put so much time and effort into getting this guy under my control. Even in this state, he is revered as the strongest being in Niflheim. What do you think, stranger? No, I guess you could be a god from another world. It's not like Thor to attack from behind, don't you think? Oh. So you're the silent type. Does that mean you're confident in your skills? Gods can be really entertainingly ignorant sometimes. They don't even realize that such arrogance can be poisonous. Ah, by the way, my name's Loki. Our meeting here is fate regardless of the situation, so let me show you something interesting. We gods often look down on mana. However, did you know that mana is also a gift from Mother Gaia just like godly powers? In this freezing land where even Thor's godly powers are useless, I discovered the endless possibilities of attribute mana. And that's when I found it. The ultimate attribute mana. Look at this. This brilliant black flame can even melt the snow of Nibelheim. That's the ultimate attribute mana. Isn't it beautiful? Kiki. I haven't had the chance to test it out in a real fight. Should be a good test subject. Ah. Is that so? Loki, you should have told me earlier, my dear friend. Skill. Black flame has been activated. What? How in the world? Consider yourself lucky. I held back from cutting off your arm completely. Hold on, stop. I surrender. Release this guy from your control right now. Then I'll let you go, alright. I got it, so put your sword away. I have to concentrate to release my hold on him. You better not do anything stupid. Of course, don't worry. Etten. This is my last order. Crush him with all your might. What? This is my last order. Crush him with all your might. What? Wait. Stop. You're also going to kill yourself this way. That seems interesting in its own way. Etten, crush him more. Crush everything. Cough. Ugh. Etten. Stop. You shouldn't have underestimated me. Loki, that crazy bastard. The god of tricks. He really lost his mind. I can't even see the bottom. Could that big guy have died? Huh. Hold on. I think I can see something. What in the world is that? A dragon. I'm back again. Now, let's continue to the second phase, shall we? Loki, your jokes have gone too far this time. Chalk Poppy. Come here. Q. Kayak. Meet Poppy, my frost wolf. He's one of my most treasured pets, second only to Yong Yong. Jeez. The last time I was as surprised as now was at least 1,000 years ago. Who knew that there was another god who could wield the black flames? Well, someone as great as me always has a plan. Be prepared anyways. Don't resent me too much, alright? I really hate variables that could ruin my plan. Ju So-yo, get out of here with the rest. I'll take care of him. Poppy, go and tear him apart. Q. That's my dear Poppy for you. All that hard work I did to subdue you, I was not in vain indeed. I like you very much. Now, find that guy's companions and eat them too. Let's get rid of them quickly and then help Yong Yong. Why are you looking at me with those eyes? Hurry up and go. Crush him. The one who tamed Cerberus. Trait Lord of Dogs. You can tame any canine animal. Ugh. It tastes like dog hair in my mouth. Have a power that is superior to my controlling ability. You. How could you? I do have some unusual abilities. But more importantly, you better start working on a plan C or you might get beaten up a bit. W8. Thor, my dear friend. My joke went a bit too far this time, didn't it? I'll buy you a drink, so why don't we forget? Please let me live. God of mountains. I'm indebted to you. I'm always surprised to see your growth every time we meet. I won't forget about the things you did today. Then I'll head off first with this troublemaker here. Hyuk. My Yong Yong. Damn. There he goes, dragging Loki away mercilessly. I'm glad he didn't go any further, though. If I had been Thor, Loki would have been half dead by now. But this has become rather troublesome. With Eden somewhere at the bottom of that cliff, maybe we should head down too. For real, you want to go down there? Have you lost your mind? Frankly speaking, he's dead, isn't he? I mean, he fell from such a height. No, you don't have to worry about that. That's right. There's no need to worry. Ask. What the? Hey. Are you challenging us right now? Then let's fight with our swords. Damn it. Do we have to fight him even though he's not under Loki's control anymore? God from another world. I sincerely thank you for freeing me from Loki's control, and defeating the frost dragon despite us being complete strangers. All the living beings in this snowfield have suffered from all kinds of persecution from that dragon, for thousands of years at that. In return for your kind deed, I'll grant you a wish. A wish? Do you really mean that? Yes, however, there is one condition. What? A condition. I can only grant you a wish that can be fulfilled within Nibelheim. Since I have to stay here and protect my kin from that dragon. From the dragon. But I thought the dragon was dead. He's not dead. He'll come back to life sooner or later no matter how many times you kill it, be it dozens, hundreds, or even thousands of times. My comrades and I are stuck in an eternal war against him, so he can't die. Is there no way to prevent him from resurrecting? There might be a way. There's this prophecy that has been handed down in Nibelheim. The one who has reached the stage of white ice and black flame, one who can wield an energy so cold that it feels like being seared by a pitch-black flame. When that being appears, the frost dragon will meet its end and the land covered in snow will be saved. Now that I think about it, that bastard Loki could also wield black flame. By pitch-black flame, do you mean this flame right here? Wow. I'm certain that that is the pitch-black flame mentioned in the prophecy. However, God from another world, that is not enough to reach the stage of white ice and black flame. That's because you cannot wield circle aura yet. Circle aura. Follow me. I'll introduce you to someone who can help you with that. Eden, just what happened? Why are you with those bastards? Hi there again. Long time no see. Oh. You guys are already acquainted. You must be the prophesied savior indeed. Acquainted. Nonsense. There are very few beings here in Nibelheim who can use mana as freely as the snow fairies. You'll be able to use the mana circle soon with this little one's help. Why do I have to help him? I'm busy looking for food. What? Pixie. This is called candy. Do you want to try it? Is it food? It smells delicious. It's super delicious. What is this? Is this the famous golden apple I've only heard about in stories? I'll give all of this to you if you help us. What? Circle aura. In short, aura is a technique where mana is compressed to the extreme. In my case, I can make ice attribute aura like this. Tada! It's on a completely different level compared to a simple mana fist. However, the real difficulty is wielding two auras of different attributes simultaneously. While that is already difficult on its own, you would need incredible natural talent if those were two opposing attributes. It's basically impossible, especially if you're in a hurry to learn that. A few days won't be enough for you to succeed, so make sure to practice slowly. Then maybe. What? What kind of nonsense is that, Eden? It seems like you don't know yet. That guy is a monster. I wouldn't have explained it to him if I thought he couldn't do it. Calm down, Pixie. It's definitely tricky since the mana's backlash is quite severe, but I think I get the gist of it. No way. His aura is already stabilizing. See? I told you. I wouldn't have taught him if I even had the slightest of doubts. Watch carefully. Because he is a real monster. You have mastered Circle Aura. Black Flame Ice. A new skill has been created due to the effect of the title, Sword God. Skill Black Sword Slash. Unbelievable. The long-time wish of our tribe. In a single strike, you have killed the Frost Dragon. You have obtained the Frost Dragon's essence. Mana absorption rate increased by 2000. Mana accumulation rate increased by 1500. Acquired the cold resistance of the Frost Dragon. You become stronger against the cold due to the influence of the cold resistance. Acquired the recovery speed of the Frost Dragon. Stamina increases slightly. You said that you'd grant me any wish, right? Does that include a priest contract as well? The priest contract has been concluded successfully. Etten is now your third priest. Phew. Nice. From now on, you are my third priest, Etten. The level of your godly powers has increased. The priests' profiles are now displayed in greater detail. Lu, will this really be enough? Etten Giant. Job. Third priest. Talent. Ice martial arts. Has been the lord of the ice giants in Nibelheim for 68 years. He is now 127 years old. He is known as someone who cares for his people more than anyone else before him. Yes, this is more than enough. Ugh. It's freezing cold here. When are we going home? Oh. White Cloud Human. Job. First priest. Talent. Swordsmanship. Praised by Westerners as a swordsmanship genius. He thinks that he is the best in the world. His pride and rebellious attitude easily tire out the people around him. The only good trait is that he is rather simple. So he doesn't hold any grudges. What? What's with that expression? He, this is rather fun. It's weird, hey. He's still our God who we should worship, so mind your words. Heek, I got goosebumps. Our God, what nonsense. I'm going to defeat him soon and become his superior, so it doesn't matter how I talk to him now. Oh, really? Sure, whatever you think, Mr. Never Has One. Sure. Of course, kiddo. Oh. I see. Adele Shalom Human. Job. Second priest. Talent. Ice magic. Now, stop the bickering. Time to get going. Oh, finally. Where are we heading now? Nah, I don't care where. As long as it's somewhere warm. We finished everything we needed to do here. So let's stop by the other world to check on things. ARG. Dungeon break. Risk level raised from D to A. Requesting support. Fuck, what do you think you're doing right now? I have to kill as many monsters as possible to improve my performance evaluation. If you call for support, I'll have to share the credit. However, it's impossible for our team to handle it on our own. Well, your job is to make that possible. That's why I brought you along. What the? Ha. This is it. How refreshing. This is exactly why fire spells are so much fun. Nibelheim was just way too cold. She killed an A-class mutant all by herself. Who on earth is she? I've never seen her before. Is she a foreign hunter? I paid you, so do as you're told. Call the gate management. Hurry. Why yes, sir. Adele can be annoying sometimes, I won't argue with that. But reporting her would be rather bothersome for us. White Cloud. What are you doing here? Wait, if you're here, does that mean it's your doing again? You said you'll never participate in a gate raid again. Why are you going back on your words now? Then you should have been quicker. The casualties have only been increasing because you were unwilling to admit your incompetence. You weakling. Ha. Says the one wielding dirty power. You must have become very wealthy with those powers you got through playing dirty tricks, right? You're talking nonsense again. Do you think I don't know how you became so strong? How long did you think you could hide it? Those abnormal powers of yours. No way. Did he find out I'm using godly powers? So you know. As if you do. I'm busy, so get out of my way. Ha, I've been waiting for this opportunity. Did you really think I'd let you go like this? This is Division 44. I found you Damduck, suspected of monsterization. Mr. You Damduck, you are under suspicion of monsterization, considered an opponent of threat level 1. As of now, your personal affairs will be watched by the Hunter Inspection Bureau. And you will be killed immediately if you do not cooperate. I hereby declare that the emergency protection procedures will begin now. I hope you won't resist. Kakik. This is the end for you, you Damuk. There is no way for you to escape. Everything has been prepared perfectly by me. Father, we have to lock that you Damuk bastard away, so that he doesn't stand in our way anymore. Stop. How long are you going to continue to be jealous of him? I think he's in the process of monsterization. No, I'm sure of it. Monsterization. That's right. You remember the disaster that happened when one of our 5-star hunters turned into a monster last year, right? The Iris monsterization incident with 326 casualties. Yes, I remember. We still haven't recovered from the blow we took at that time. That also means that it's no easy thing to accuse someone of monsterization. No, Father. I have concrete evidence. Think about it. Udamuk has been completely talentless until now. But that changed overnight. There has never been a case of a fully grown-up man awakening. Don't you think it's strange? Moreover, that guy's powers are completely incomprehensible. If you're right and Damduck is really going through monsterization right now, then it would be the right thing to get rid of such a dangerous bomb before it can explode. Director Lee, schedule a meeting with the Hunter Correction Bureau today. Yes, if possible, ask the director of the Hunter Inspection Bureau to join us. Did you hear me? If you don't want to be killed, act obediently. I should send Shalone away from here first. They probably won't find out anyway that she's from another world, but just in case. Shalone, you head back first. Hold on. What about you? Is that teleportation? Stop her from escaping. Step across that line, and I'll cut down all of you. TSK, Iris useless son. I warned you to not cross the line. Enough of that arrogance. If you're right and you Damduck is really going through monsterization right now, it would be better to detain him at the Hunter Correction Bureau first. Cheon Jungak, go and help the Hunter Management Bureau catch Damduck. What? Me. Help them. I told you he's going through monsterization. Don't worry about it and just go. Someone who can take all the responsibility is said to come soon anyway. Someone who can take the responsibility. Who would that be? This is an opportunity for you. Go and watch closely, just how much of a monster he is. The global rank number 1 hunter, Leo Lux. You took the side of someone who's monsterizing, so don't resent me too much. Lower that sword this instance. Ju So-yo. L got it. You shouldn't get distracted in a fight. His wounds are deeper than I thought, so I'll need to focus on my healing skills. Please take care of that guy until I complete the treatment. Leave it to me. So you finally stepped forward. My monsterized friend. Monsterization. What the hell is that? Do you really not know? Your abnormal power is evidence enough. Monsterization is a process where ordinary humans gain unusual abilities. It must feel nice for you now to be the owner of such strength. However, as time passes, your ego will begin to fall apart. In the end, you become a bloodthirsty monster losing all of your humanity. Recently, with the increase of the gate's danger level, several cases of monsterization have occurred. Coincidentally or not, this happened around the time you An ordinary human, awakened. What nonsense. Look here, you must be misunderstanding something. I'm not going through monsterization. Lies. From what I've seen, your power is heterogeneous. That's. It looks like the power of dozens of monsters have come together. You're even more shameless than I ever imagined. All the monsterized humans have made up excuses until the bitter end. It's an obvious fact that if you ever monsterize fully, it will lead to an irreversible disaster in the history of humanity. Hey, Hunter Management Bureau, don't even think of interfering. I won't take the responsibility if you meddle and end up dying. Everyone, retreat. Hunter Leo Lux will take care of things here. Yes, sir. I'm coming for you, my monsterized friend. I knew it. You haven't been fighting with your full strength up till now. You're finally showing your true colors. Then I'll face you with my full strength as well. Hey. I have nothing to do with monsterization or anything of that sort. They called you Leo Lux, right? Then you're the hunter with global rank number 1, right? If you win against me, you'll get your reward, but if you lose, you'll lose face. Right. This is a totally pointless fight. I don't need honor when it comes to protecting the world. I'll say it again, but today is the first time I've heard of this whole monsterization thing. I don't want to continue this pointless fight. I heard those excuses before, and I've always killed the ones who said them. You bastard. You're not listening to me at all. I have to keep calm no matter how frustrated I am. We'll need strong hunters like him to prevent the fall of our world. This is the end. Don't resent me too much. You'll thank me for this later. I'm sorry, but that's what I should be saying. Nemean Lion Armor Manifestation. What? Black Sword. Cough. I controlled my strength. I don't want to kill you after all, but I never thought he'd still be standing after an attack that killed the Frost Dragon. He may have lessened the impact by redirecting it to the ground using his lightning attribute mana. That's an incredible level of mana control. To be at such a level in a world where magic isn't even properly established. I have to. Stop. I guess that's the skill of the hunter ranked as number 1 globally. Now that I think about it, Vermouth said something back then. Korea. It's my first time hearing about that dimension. It might be in the same dimension as the place called America that I've heard about from another god. What if, just like me and Ju Soyo, if he really is, then I definitely have to solve this misunderstanding. Have you ever heard about the system? If you do, we'll have a lot to talk about. The system. You mean the status window? Everyone knows about that. Indeed. You've gone mad. Damn it. I should have stopped you before you went on a rampage. But my body is not listening to me. How tragic. It can't be repeated again. The tragic fate of Elijah. Was he trying to hide the fact that he uses the system of the gods? I'll have to ask him again when he wakes up. Before that, come out, you bastard. Thuk. You really crossed the line this time. Even the air you breathe is wasted on you, you son of a bitch. Fractures, ruptures, and numerous abrasions. Fortunately, they didn't target any of his vital areas, but the blows used were so precise. While he's just barely clinging to life, his entire body is in tatters. Is his life in danger? Well, his life is not in any immediate danger, but to resume his hunter activities, he will need at least 6 months of rehabilitation. To think the bond with that child, you damn duck, would be this strong. Have I really raised a tiger cub? Seriously, I thought I was going to die. Quit whining. Arg. But still, you fought bravely, putting your life on the line. I'm impressed, White Cloud. Kiahyuk, why you crazy bitch. Ah, Ju Soyo. Have you ever met anyone like us, besides me? Like us? What do you mean? Someone who does part-time jobs for the gods. Like you and me. This is just my thought, but that guy, Leo Lux, might be doing part-time jobs for the gods just like us. What makes you think that? Last time, when I visited the magic world. I mean, Atlam, Vermouth mentioned that a god had visited before I came. So, what do you mean? Any god who controls the system can go to Atlam. Yeah, that's not a problem. But that god who visited Atlam was said to be from America. From America. Yeah, isn't that strange? Usually, you hear names like Asgard or Olympus. So what kind of god would say they're from America? Moreover, coincidentally, Leo Lux is an American hunter. Not only that, but Leo Lux can also freely use mana. A god from America who visited the magic world. An American who can freely use mana in a world where the concept of mana doesn't exist. Isn't that too much of a coincidence? I understand what you mean. But it's hard to conclude that Leo Lux is like us based on just that. Why not? I think it's worth suspecting. Listen, although I can't clearly explain how we, as humans, can use the god system, but I can say this for sure. The only humans who can use the god system are you and me in this world. Wait. How can you be so sure? Isn't this a clear-cut situation? When the time comes, you'll understand everything. Just trust me for now. We're the only humans who can use the system. Sigh. Well, if you say so, it must be true. Honestly, I don't get it, but I have no choice but to believe her. Because it is not just anyone saying this, it is Ju Soyol. Ju Soyol has never been wrong before, and it's also thanks to her that I know how to stop the upcoming War of the Gods. This is Hunter Association. Hanok Village's C-grade gate is estimated to have been upgraded to an S-grade gate. If it's Hanok Village. Isn't that where you fought Leo Lux? Damn it, the gate we couldn't close last time has escalated like this. We need to move before it's too late. I never thought the gate we left last time would grow this big. Let's deal with this quickly. Aya. Arg. Hey. Are you okay? Pant. Pant. We have to run. The old man. The old man will kill us all. Old man. What do you mean? What the hell is happening beyond that eerie fog? I have a bad feeling about this. If what's coming out of the gate is a forgotten god, intuition has been activated. Regeneration abilities. They're more troublesome than they look. If it comes down to it, I'll have to use mana. I wanted to use mana only inside the gates if possible. Why are you here? Leo Lux. Let me say it up front, you damn duck. I still can't trust your claim of innocence. But, for now, stopping the gate for the sake of humanity takes priority. Stop them. Don't let them get any further. Q. Get away. Form ranks. Seal the front line so that no harm comes to civilians. Sir Leo Lux. Hunters who can't use skills, aim for their limbs. Avoid direct confrontation and thoroughly target their mobility. Yes. Just until recently, no matter how dangerous the gates were, they were still manageable compared to the dungeons. The world is becoming more and more dangerous. Kaya. Save me, darn it, don't act rashly, you know it too. There's something massive within that dark fog. Of course I know, the ominous feeling within the fog. If we go in, we might not come out unscathed. Even so. You Demuk. That fool. What is this place? Is this a dimension connected to the fog? It's filled with a gloomy and unpleasant aura. It feels as if my vitality is being drained away. An amusing child has come. Come closer, let me have a look. Heh heh. Intuition sounds the alarm of death. Is that the old man the hunter mentioned? That guy is extremely dangerous. Hey, such an impolite youngster. Ugh, oh ho. You're indeed different from the other youngsters I've devoured so far. You're much fresher, Hugh. What? Kyo, Heek. Ah, how delightful. That expression of not giving up until the end. You're definitely different from the others. I can't wait to see your true face. A brave warrior, a child looking for their mother, a widow who lost her husband, a hunter begging for their life, heh. They all had delicious expressions. What kind of face will you make at the end? I'm truly looking forward to it. Warning. You are engulfed by extreme fear. Agility decreased. Strength decreased. Cognitive abilities impaired. This feeling. Just like when I faced Hades, that expression. Yes, ah. How appetizing it looks. Darn it. No, at this rate. Your application has been accepted. Ha. What perfect timing. Moving to the part-time job location. Good thing I had a reservation set beforehand. Did you think I came here without any backup, you fool? What a cute trick you're pulling. Moving to the part-time job location. Don't even think about escaping. The moment you set foot here, death intertwined with you. I am the death itself, I am the Grim Reaper. Now, show me your expression. Don't make me laugh. Did you think I'd just give up like that? Trying to blow us both up with a suicide attack. I'll kill you, wretched fool. But that's what makes it even more exciting. The sweet expression you'll have when you give up on everything. There's no way I'd give up. Tio. If a monster like you gets out, Soul will be finished that very day. So even if it costs me my life, I'll stop you here. Now, I really want to see it. You writhing in despair. With a sweet expression on your face. Cough. Now, lift your head and show me. Oh. Blooming dream of the peach blossom spring. How did you get here? Youngsters these days really have no sense of time. They don't even keep their part-time job schedules properly. Again. And again. You have come to steal my child. Give it back. Pikio, give it back. Steal what? You crazy old hag. Falling petals, flowers do not last 10 days. I cannot stand by and watch you disrupt the natural order any further. Quietly return to the afterlife. How dare you? How dare you interfere with me again? Just you wait. Fortunately, I wasn't too late. Goodness, his wounds are severe. You've been through a lot, child. Demuk Hyung. It's time. Let's meet again soon. Ugh. My head. You're awake. Ha. Ju So-yo, where am I? In your room. Can't you tell? You did something reckless again. Ugh. What happened? You were lying unconscious in the fog alone. Alone. But I met with an old lady Grim Reaper though. She was unbelievably strong. I couldn't do anything against her. The Grim Reaper. She's a forgotten god with power comparable to Asmodeus. In terms of danger, even among the gods of Korea, she stands out. Ha. Seriously, it's a miracle you survived in one piece. Sorry, I guess I was a bit overconfident in my strength. To think she could shatter the part-time job window. I never imagined such a thing. What? Wait, what did you say was broken? The Grim Reaper broke my part-time job window. Huh. What do you mean? I was a bit surprised too, but is it really that shocking? Do you even know what this means? The system is a protocol encompassing all dimensions, created by the primordial mother to ensure harmony among all living beings. For such a system to be broken, I've never heard of such a thing. I see. Repair. We need to repair it first. But how? Hold on, let's stay calm. Magic. No, perhaps divine power. Hephaestus. Right, if it's the blacksmith god who handles all kinds of mysteries, he might be able to help. Hephaestus is currently unavailable due to an urgent unplanned trip. Hephaestus is currently unavailable due to an urgent unplanned trip. He can be so unreliable sometimes. Ha! Of all times, it looks like you've come to your senses, child. 2. I've imbued my thoughts into these flowers, so don't be alarmed and listen. What is this now? If you help tidy up my flower garden, I'll assist with repairing your broken system window. This seems like a fair deal for you, don't you think? It's the same one I felt before passing out to the Grim Reaper's attacks. This aura. What? What do you mean? Let's discuss the details in person. Be careful, you might feel a bit dizzy. Wait. Whoa, what's happening? Where am I? This place isn't it beautiful? Welcome to my garden. This warm feeling. It was you, in the mist back then. Yes. I'm Samson, also known as Samson Halmiani. It's a pleasure to meet you, child. As expected. Thank you for that. What's with this kid? Granny something. What kind of gimmick is this? Hey, kid. Go play house somewhere else. We're kind of busy here. Kid. My name is Samson, though. By the way, the child I blessed back in the day has really grown up so cheerfully. Look at this kid, she's so into her role. Oh my, Miss Samson. I'm so sorry. Though this kid is not right in the head. What the heck, all of a sudden, this cute little. I mean, this cute person is a god. Really? Ah. And this one behind me is also one of my priests. Ha ha ha. Who, you came from another world, didn't you? Pardon. Thank you. Surely, I didn't bless you, but you grew up really well. Especially this part. Well then, enough with the greetings. Let's get started with the work. This is the flower garden where babies who are about to be born are nurtured. It's your job to water these flowers. Wow, so pretty. I'd welcome any healing job like this anytime. Enough, let's just get this over with. So where's the water, Halmi? Hey, you crazy fool, watch your mouth. It's okay. I don't mind. Now, each of you, take one of these jars and go fetch some water from the mountain in the back. From that cliff over there, that's my house. Just a bit further, you'll find a cliff with a Zelkova tree, you can fetch the water from there. What? Holy shit, pant. Pant. Finally, it's over. I thought I was going to die. I thought this would be an easy part-time, but what the hell is this? Nothing in this world comes easy. Ah, Samson. Especially when it involves repairing something as sacred as the system window, it requires at least some effort. Follow me. Watering the Garden of Souls holds great significance. With your hands, you've washed the souls and purified the spirits of the children who will be born anew. This series of actions is akin to supporting a pillar of reincarnation. She's saying something, but honestly, none of it is sinking in. Ugh. I can't believe the place we're going to fix the system is the same place where we've been fetching water all day. This is karma, which will become your complete deed. I see. Wow. I thought it was just normal water earlier, though. Hoo-hoo, it means you have proven yourself worthy, child. child. Now, go ahead and enter. Pardon, you want me to go in there? Is it safe to enter? It's glowing and all. My, you sure talk a lot for a young man. Hurry up and get in. Ha, this place is. Is this the same space as the one I entered when I faced Asmodeus? Why is the pond connected to this place? These are. Why are Samson flower petals here? Child of the beginning, though I have blessed you, in truth, all things in this world, every one of them is your parent. This is a flower containing the essence of all beings across the 3,000 worlds. Now, take it. Wow. Is it really alright for me to accept such a beautiful flower? PFT, of course. Since you are. Oh, you're finally awake. How long are you going to be dazed? Get up quickly. What were those things I just saw? I don't know what you're talking about. Stop talking nonsense and check the system window. Ah, right, the system. New features have been updated. Oh. It's fixed. And there are even new features. You have encountered the primordial memories. You can now view memories of your past lives. Would you like to view the memories? Primordial memories. So, what I saw earlier was my past life. A past life. What could it have been? Executing past life records. Searching past life records. 11,868 past lives confirmed. Loading records are currently available for viewing and optimization. Primordial memories available for viewing. Other memories are not accessible. Only one is available right now. Well, I'll check them out later. First, Miss Samson. Thank you for saving my life, thank you so much. And for fixing the system so perfectly. You've grown up so well. Lift your head, I just did what I had to do. Let's go back. I have something to give you. Is this the tea you said you'd give me? Yes, it's a tea brewed from the spirit herbs that only grow in the afterlife. It will bolster your resolve to overcome fear. The taste is a bit off. The Grim Reaper has a nature that's wicked beyond measure, and she never lets go of her prey. When you face that fiend again, you'll at least need the courage to stand against her. I definitely feel something strengthening inside me, but this isn't enough. Even now, thinking about facing the Grim Reaper makes my heart stricken with fear. Samson, could you please share more of this tea? Good, you're drinking well. Oh dear. Are you worried that it might not be enough? Well, it's understandable. Unfortunately, drinking this spirit herb tea more than once doesn't increase its effectiveness. I thought so. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Not at all. You've already helped us more than enough. A new part-time job announcement has been posted. Gorgon Island Medusa. Subjugation. Employer. Elia Divine Power. Over 200,000 experience. Combat experience. And a bold mindset required job description. Beheading Medusa job duration. Until subjugation is complete salary. Perseus Shield Hero. Employer's note for those who think the salary is insufficient. Beheading Medusa will significantly increase your fear resistance. It's more effective than any elixir, so only those who need it should apply. Warning, do not ask about personal details or send me messages late at night. Medusa's subjugation. If it massively increases fear resistance, then that's exactly what I need right now. Great. Let's go right away. Ju So Yo. Hey, you bastard. What? You were about to do something reckless again, weren't you? This time, how much are you planning to get hurt? Do you think you're immortal or something? If you lose a limb, do you think it'll just grow back? If you get holes in your stomach, Do you think you can just patch them up like manhole covers? After getting beaten by the Grim Reaper, you still haven't learned your lesson. You don't even care a bit about the people who worry about you, do you? If you die, that's just natural selection. You get that? Ah. Answer. Ha. Sorry. What are you sorry for? That you want to die? Or that you don't listen to people at all? Answer me. I've committed a grave sin. Please forgive me. The Medusa job isn't a bad one. But that's only if you're properly prepared. Why am I also? There are 3 things you need to be ready for to slay Medusa. First, Hermes' shoes to travel to Gorgon Island. Second, an invisibility helmet to sneak up on Medusa without being seen. Third, a mirror shield so you don't have to look directly at her eyes during the fight. I'll get the mirror shield through a part-time job. The invisibility helmets are common in the magical world, so Sharon can easily get that. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. The last one is Hermes' shoes. They're always short-handed there, so it should be fine if we send another person. It's a place you and White Cloud need to go together. A package is missing. Hey you there. Move quickly. Wow. It's really huge. Are those all mail packages? As expected of the divine realm, the scale is different. Haha. You've arrived. Welcome to Hermes Postal Service, friends. Of course, you've heard of me, right? If not, then remember it. I'm your boss for the day. Ah, and did you check? We're supposed to be paid with Hermes shoes instead of wages. Of course, of course. Don't worry. Honesty and trust are my mottos. Alright, let's get to work. Here's today's workload. You'll need to run like crazy to meet the deadline. Oh, look who it is. You rascal, you didn't contact me even once after our last sparring match. How about having a refreshing duel now that you're here? I'm busy, but how about this guy instead? Ah, and could you sign this? Oh, sure, sounds good. Please sign here. Hello. You have a letter. You dare return to the underworld again on your own accord. You must be truly insane. Leave at once. Or else. This was a letter addressed to Lady Persephone. Hades, we need to talk. I've sent one to Hestia, goddess of earth, Artemis, goddess of the moon, and the gods of leaves, and one to Achilles, god of rivers. The god stones, and god of sand, and got all their signatures. Now there's only one left. Prometheus, the god of prophecy, at the top of Mount Caucasus. Phew, finally, the summit. You have discovered a new memory fragment. EP, 1002 Prometheus Prophecy. Viewing the new memory. I gained countless opportunities and overcame foes I thought I could never defeat. I fought desperately and achieved enormous success in this life. I failed. In this life as well, I couldn't kill that. However, I was able to obtain a crucial clue from the god of prophecy. Even though my body will crumble and my memories will fade away. Kook. Hyung. I'm okay, just a bit of a headache. To have the ability to kill Asmodeus. What on earth is it? That I couldn't kill in my 1002nd life. Prometheus prophecy. I need to find out what Pandora is. Prometheus, you have a letter. Read it for me. Behold. Offspring of the arrogant Titan. You, who committed an unforgivable sin and are bound here for eternity, yet you do not realize your sin and continue to direct your endless resentment towards me. Indeed, the God who governs all things. Stop. There's no need to hear more. It's the same old nonsense, telling me to repent for the past and grovel for forgiveness. That's. If you've delivered your message, then leave. I'm just a laughingstock anyway. Self-healing activated effectiveness is reduced by half when used on others. Hey, kid. What do you think you're doing right now? I'm healing you. I am a sinner. Do you even understand the meaning of what you're doing? I do. You don't need to worry. Prometheus, the god who acted for humanity. If the price for that is eternal pain and ridicule. At least, and if no one recognizes your noble sacrifice, at least we humans do. This is my minimal respect for your will. You are a god who deserves it. Are you a crazy god? Haha. I really like humans, that's all. Ho, you're an unusual one. What's your name? I am Damduck, the god of sword. Ah, how long are you going to keep chatting? If you're done delivering the letter, let's go. Someone without divine power, is he a human? Ah, yes. This is my priest. He still lacks training, so he is accompanying me. Even in a world where gods and humans coexist, this is still a dangerous place for a weak human, so be cautious. Who are you calling weak? You old vulture. Old vulture. Are you referring to me? Hey, you crazy bastard. Watch your mouth. Ack. Ah, darn it. Why did you hit me? You get hit because you're acting like an idiot. Do you even know who this is? I don't know. Do I have to know? Sigh, you ignorant fool. Read a book once in a while. Do young gods these days live like brothers with their human priests? The world really has changed a lot. If she had been born in this era, maybe she would have turned out like this. Are you perhaps talking about Pandora? How do you know about her, the one who existed in the primordial times? Pandora's story is well known. Almost everyone knows about her. I think I've heard of that Pandora's box thing. Pandora's box. What in the world has happened while I've been bound here? So you really didn't know. Could you tell me what you know about her? Please. Of course, I'll tell you what I know. Pandora. She was a primordial woman, born human but with the parents of the immortal gods, blessed with talents and beauty by all the gods, the wife of Epimetheus, the brother of Prometheus. And later, due to her curiosity, she brought about a terrible disaster. At the same time, she was also the woman Prometheus deeply loved, Pandora. So you really did ignore my prophecy. So, you were helping me because of the prophecy. It would be a lie to say I'm not curious about it. But helping you wasn't out of pretense. I truly meant it. You speak well. Very well. For countless eons, I've been bound and had my flesh devoured, but there was something even more painful than that. Knowing the misfortune that lies ahead, yet being powerless to prevent it. I've grown weary of it. So maybe it wouldn't be so bad to share that burden with you. Listen well to the Pandora's prophecy. Yawn. So tired. Why the hell did they ban teleportation? They said there were too many package thieves using teleportation to escape. This job was a hassle and really tiring, but at least I got Hermes' shoes. And more importantly, I recovered some of the memories from my past life. I also heard Prometheus's prophecy. Though that I didn't understand a word of what the prophecy meant. Pandora isn't just someone from mythology. The true Pandora's box, which will bring calamity, is yet to be opened. What on earth did that mean? The one thing I know for sure is that to defeat that thing I saw in my past life, I absolutely need Pandora's help. I'm going to take care of the formalities, so don't cause any trouble while you wait. Geez, these gods. Does he think he is my guardian or something? Hey. Put that down while I'm still talking nicely. What are you doing picking up the package yourself? It's supposed to be delivered. If you do that we'll get penalized. Alright, just hand it over quietly and wait for the delivery. Okay. No, I need it urgently. Why shouldn't I take what's mine? Sigh, looks like we can't resolve this peacefully. You seem like a young god, so don't blame me later, I warned you. See. Whether it's the human world or here, people are the same. Hey, you there. You just snickered. Didn't you? I'm talking to you, you fucking shit. A lowly human bastard like you is really seeking death. Get lost and stop loitering around here. What? Unbelievable. This bunch of third-rate thugs. They really need to get a taste of a human's fist. Don't cause any trouble. Kizabos.com sigh, whatever, I'm just going. PFT, so the cowardly little god's dog chickened out. Go back and suck on your mommy's TI. Cough. Humph. And these guys call themselves gods. Kiak. I was about to draw my sword but decided to spare you. Rookie. You threw the first punch. I'll teach you exactly what happens to a pathetic human worm, who acts up in the divine realm. What? Why are there so many of them? Cuckoo, rookie, who told you to mess around in the god's territory? Retables.com, you cowardly son of a bitch. Fuck. I've really done it to myself this time. What the? Why are there so many of you? Heh, that's what you get for causing a fuss in our territory. You damn cheaters. Damn it, I've really messed up now. What do I do? If Dan Duck Young finds out things got this out of hand, I'll... 222222222. You'll what? I told you not to cause trouble, didn't I, Aya? Damn Duck Young, wait. Time out, time out. I didn't do anything wrong. That kid will explain everything. Those guys were threatening this squirt and trying to take their stuff. Anyway, I'm not the one in the wrong here. Oh. Confident, are we? 11111111. Shut up and die, both of you. Hoot. Thwack. There are a lot of eyes on us here. You should stop now. I'll discipline my disciple later. Eyes on us. Let me tell you something, you brat. As long as the mail is delivered in a timely manner, no one cares what happens in this place. Ha. Swin. Slash. No way. Wump. The swordsman with the lion's armor. Could it be? The crazy bastard god, Damn Duck Yo Zero. What? Crazy bastard. That's right, I remember. That guy picked a fight with Hades. Hezwin, that's the crazy bastard god we've been hearing rumors about. What the hell? Z. Stop. Who is it? Who gave me that kind of nickname? Swilin. Bring them here. I'm gonna beat the crap of Thwa. What? What do you think you're doing? Tore my package. What are you going to do about it? If the contents are ruined, are you going to take responsibility for it? I may have ripped the packaging, but I helped you. How could you stab IME in the back like this? Ha. I don't recall ever asking you for your help. Let's koan while we have the chance. 0. Do brats like this really exist? My name is Elia. Who asked? Jeez. Wait, Elia. This tactless kid is the one hiring for that part-time job. Should I ditch it while I can? Employer for the part-time job slaying Medusa. Elia, anyway, I've been wanting to meet you. So good timing. You wanted to meet me. Why? Are you not going to take on my part-time job request? Damn duck you. How did you? I haven't even applied yet. Wait, how do you even know me? Follow me. Let's talk somewhere else. So basically, that's the gist of it. You knew because you're a prophet. Is that it? What kind of world has this many prophets? I don't know if I should believe you or not. I told you the truth. It's up to you whether you believe me or not. Anyway, let's move on to the real topic of discussion now. The real topic. You're taking on my job request, aren't you? Your plan to capture and kill Medusa. Maybe I can't trust everything you say. But you do seem to be telling the truth about being a prophet. So what's your plan? Hermes' shoes aren't a warrant or magic. You need to practice to get used to physical items. Baby birds have to learn to fly too, you know. Most people take a year of practice just to be able to fly properly during combat. If you aren't careful or a genius, you'll become siren food before you even reach Gorgon Island. Then what am I supposed to do? You need Icarus wings in order to fly safely. Icarus wings. How much do they sell for? Using Hermes currency. Converting it comes out to about 2,000 Hermes. What? That's really expensive. Damn it, is there any other way? I think I just thought of a decent plan. What is it? Give me an advanced payment in your name value. I thought of a way I can fly without Icarus wings. My name value. Yeah, 100 or so. That much is fine, but my name value isn't worth much since I'm not a well-known god. I doubt you could even purchase a low-rank warrant with that amount. That's fine, just give it to me. Ding 100 Ilya, don't try to run away with the money. I'll have you beheaded instead of Medusa. This is great. Flight skill is being activated. I don't know why gods are so fixated on warrants when there are such good abilities out there. Alright, let's see if I can go further. FWSH. This is unbelievable. He did it within minutes. Doom. He really is amazing. Isn't that right, Soil Jew? Who are you?